Yo, what's up guys? Welcome back to another day. Let's pop it on. Let's go for capture the flags. We are starting early. I have a lot of interesting things for today. We will have a lot of discussions and a lot of comparisons. But overall, I think we found out what is the best way to gear up in the game. Where to get the best gear, how to approach it basically, what to expect from it, and all those things. Now, if you don't mind, I will try to just survive here, just for a second. Oh, I somehow managed to survive indeed. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of people are just running capture the flags non-stop. And this is for a reason, of course, because capture the flags are giving a decent amount of PvP experience. At the same time, they give a really decent amount of Umbro shards. And of course, with the Umbro shards, you are able to process your gear to upgrade it to higher gear score. And then from there on, of course, get the stronger perks that everyone eventually wants. Now, the thing is how to get stronger perks, because that's the other problem. It's not only upgrading it, but also getting it somehow. And this is something that I will explain to you in a couple of minutes as we finish this capture the flag, which we don't really care if we're gonna win or lose. Give me 1 second to do something. Yeah, there we go. That should be a bit better. So, I've been looking around quite a lot of different things. I've been looking into New World database. I've been using New World Buddy as well, and there is a lot of information that is still missing, or it's like not showing correctly. But there is also, of course, the trial and error method, where you just go try something, see how it works, and then eventually get the conclusions for it. Now, the conclusion that I came with is that you can ideally, let me just put my stat points here.
Enemy team score.
No, that, wait, what? What? Import attributes and equipped items. Why my stats are looking wrong? Yeah, just a second, guys. I'm trying to... Is there any difference? I'm literally with this set. And when I put to import my attributes, it doesn't import them correctly. That's really strange. Okay, never mind. Oh, maybe because of the... Yeah, maybe because of the old crown, because it gives me like 6 everywhere, so eventually I will hit them. Yeah. Okay, but anyway, so the conclusion that I came up with is that crafting suddenly is probably one of the best ways to get gear. Like, for some people, of course, it would not work. For some people, it would definitely not be ideal, because on crafting, you cannot get infixes, which means that you cannot get those like special perks, let's say. But crafting is an amazing way to make really, really good pieces for any type of content. Like, it can be literally, it could be both for PvP or for PvE, depending on, of course, what you're looking at. But I will show you just a couple of pieces. Like, for example, those boots that I got. I literally got them with the old Enchanted Sword perk, which I had to use for a craft. Because you choose if you want to use a perk, like always, or you want to use a gem socket. Now, for the people that are, of course, not willing to trade their gem sockets, and they definitely want to have a gem socket, it's a completely understandable theory. I mean, you would definitely want to have it. But if you don't really care about the gem socket, if you, let's say, play good PvP, a good DPS in PvE, you definitely don't necessarily need all of the gem sockets. Like, you can kind of skip here and there. And if you skip them, you can end up with something like this. You have Enchanted Ward with the old values, 3.5%. Then you have 2 sockets for new Enchanted Ward, because this is defensive sockets. And then you have 1 skill socket and Life Stealer's Drought, which is extremely good perk, especially for PvE, because if you don't use a potion for the last 13 seconds, you will basically get 12 or 13% or something like this lifesteal on your attacks, which, as you can imagine, is like pretty busted. I mean, it's like having a non-stop lifesteal on your hits just because you didn't drink a potion. And of course, in PvE, you simply stay on the sacred, like you don't really care about potions. So this is something that I'm actually super excited to share. I will probably make a video, of course, on it, but it's just too early at this point. I just want to, like always, I want to have the full information, guys. I really hope that you are appreciating and understanding this, but I don't want to just put videos every single day with clickbaiting titles and just giving you like raw info that is pretty much 3 minutes of gameplay to understand, you know? Like, I want, when I make a video, this video to actually have some value, and this video to be actually helpful to anyone, you know? So this is what I came up to. I think that crafting could be a potentially really good thing. Now, when we speak about crafting of armors, it's a bit of a flip, like I told you, because you would have to choose, like, do you want to go for Enchanted Ward in this case, and let's say you have a chance to lose the gem, or you want to go for, you know, a regular craft with a gem socket, so eventually you can, you know, secure this gem set. Now, I also crafted fire staffs. I've crafted fire staffs in order to see what exactly will roll, and there I secured the gem slot. As you can see, there is an empty gem slot, there is another one with empty gem slot, and there is another one with empty gem slot. Now, the problem with the fire staff specifically, I'm not sure if it's gonna be for all the weapons, but it looks like it's for most of them. For the fire staff specifically, there is a really high chance that you can have like perks from everywhere. Like, if you look at the loot table, it's pretty much 2% for all kinds of things. As you can see here, you have a defensive slot, you have a skill, you have an offensive slot, you have another offensive slot, and you have the gem socket that you locked. So this is literally all across the board. Ideally, you want a fire staff with, let's say, 1 skill slot and then 3 offensive ones plus a gem, or maybe even 4 offensive ones plus a gem, but this is like really hard to get. So another bad thing for the crafts of weapons is, unfortunately, that you cannot roll specific perks. Like, for example, you cannot roll attunements. As you can see here, I have Shirking Arcane. Here I have, where was it? I have Shirking Shock, which is like the lightning, but I cannot have attunement. Like, it's in the same type of damage. Like, they kind of look like the same when you look at them as perks, because they're like elemental damage type perks. But unfortunately, you cannot get attunement. And another thing that you cannot get on a crafted fire staff is Plague Strikes. Now, I still need to find out if Plague Strikes will be obtainable, because it looks like, according to the database, that Plague Strikes, which is an applying disease on a heavy attack, this is like broken, right? Like, this is technically not a perk for a ranged weapon in any way, but for some reason the database shows that it might be a potential, you know, perk that you can use. And if that's the case, if that is the case, there is an incredibly strong potential of a build, and I think that this would be like the most broken thing that you've ever seen. And of course, the question is, yeah, I might actually die here. Yeah, I will die here. So I found one way that we can get fire staffs with Plague Strikes. But the issue there is that it is a drop. And due to the fact that it's a drop, we again roll the chances of obtaining it. And the second bad part about it is that it's from the new raid. So this means that we technically have to get to the case where we are doing the raid consistently and efficiently, and then we will be able to, you know, to actually get this. But if this happens, this will be probably the best fire stuff in the game, like hands down. That's just like unbeatable by anything else. It's just way too good to be true. So I really hope that it would be the case. And if that is the case, of course, I will, guys, tell you about it for sure. But until then, like I said, I just want to be sure about certain things. And of course, because I just got a comment on one of the, I think it was on the yesterday stream, like some people were asking, like, can we already put like a video with some of the details about the, you know, about the new season and stuff like this? I would love to. I would love to, but it's just that I want everything to be confirmed. I want everything, if possible, to be clean in terms of information, and to not be like some random ass talks and, you know, just make a 10-minute video, people click on it and we gain profit. I don't want that. It's definitely not my type of approach. So we'll see. And until then, we will definitely be spamming capture the flags. We will be trying different crafts. I will show you also later on today some crafts. By the way, resources that are used for crafting are extremely expensive, and I think that they will keep on going higher and higher in price due to that fact, because I'm pretty sure that a lot of people would just aim for the crafts instead of farming non-stop. I've seen some videos where people were showing that farming a cave of spiders is really good because it gives you a lot of drops. But again, those drops are random, which means that you don't always get the best perks with those drops. So it's gonna be quite of a farm, I would say, but eventually we might get to a point where, you know, it will be decent enough and it should be good. Why my guys are not stopping the flag? I love this, man. I love this. But there is like so many people that are just here for the rewards. By the way, rewards. In terms of PvP track, I already completed one, so I cannot really show you what I got on the previous one. But in terms of PvP track, there is like quite a lot of really good, you know, things that you can get. There is like a lot of I wouldn't call them perks, but they are like resources that are used for crafting. Let me actually go down. Was it craft mode? Wait, where? Oh, I think I put them back to the storage because I was overcumbering, yeah. But in general, you get like a lot of resources that are necessary to craft your charms. And the charms are your perks that you can slot. We still have the old perks that you can craft with. But if you want to replace a perk, like let's say... let me show you what is a replaceable perk. Like for example, when you click on an item and you see like those circles on perks, you can instantly, of course, know that this is a replaceable perk. Oh, are we winning? Can I deliver? Nice, there we go. We have now 1-0. And those perks are basically maybe the most valuable ones because you can always change them. You can always switch as long as it's a perk from the same perk bucket. Meaning if you have a defensive perk, then it's gonna remain defensive. Oh my god, the lag is real. And then of course, if you want to change, for example, from shirking fortification to, let's say, I don't know, enchanted ward, you can definitely do that. So it's pretty good. This guy is believing it though. I have like, by the way, 50 con. I'm playing with like 50 con right now because of my PvE setup. But I don't know why all that lag. Like, where did this lag came from? There we go. Can we win this? I really hope that we can. Oh, Sisama? Sisama? What is this, bro? This guy, if this is the same guy that I know, he was playing like a bow player. I don't know why he's holding a life staff. Maybe that's the better way to farm stuff. So yeah, and regarding the gearing process, there is like, of course, a lot of ways to gear up, right? Like there is definitely a lot of ways to gear up. You can gear up by crafting, you can gear up by just going and spamming those like spiders, for example. But I think that, in my opinion, the best would be to keep on doing like PvE stuff. And why PvE stuff? Because you would have like a lot of rewards, and you would also be able to get a lot of nice resources from those places. Like for example, the new raid would give you nice resources, new gear that is also from set bonuses and stuff, which is pretty decent as well. I think that you would also be able to do Catacombs quite a lot for different gear there as well. And in general, I would focus on 2 sets right now, and those will be a spear for PvE, like spear with something else. Most likely that would be not blunderbuss, but a fire staff inferno. And then for my second build, which will be like for PvE probably, will be fire staff and blunderbuss. And the reason for fire staff blunderbuss in PvE is that blunderbuss is extremely powerful right now, and also it's one of the ways to get like decent gear as a drop, you know, because if you go with the spear in Catacombs, or you go with a spear on the new raid, like the Isle of whatever it was, you basically cannot get like a fire staff as a drop. Like it's just not possible, because the drop is biased, and then you are like getting whatever you are holding. So if I'm holding like a spear, I cannot get a fire staff. And due to the fact that I want to eventually get my fire staff running, then I definitely want to... Second, let me avoid this guy because he's too aggressive. And yeah, because I want to eventually get my fire staff running, I would definitely want to have one of those sets for PvE. And another thing is, because yesterday we were struggling quite a lot with the new raid. Not gonna lie, this was a disaster. It took us quite some time to try and understand the mechanic. I think that we are on the correct path, but the boss and our damage is, of course, quite a big difference. Like the boss is too healthy, we are too weak, and yeah. Hey Ledic, all good. If you plan to make a video, do one for the returning players. Yeah, I was just saying about this, by the way, that I will definitely do, but at the moment I'm not rushing it out, because I want that the information that I provide is like decent, and it gives like a good explanation to the different things. My goal, of course, never has been the, you know, to just bait people to watch my videos and then to just generate views or whatever. My goal is to share information which is true, accurate, and useful at the same time. So I will definitely try to make a video, but during the week, because I will be like streaming quite a lot this week, and I also decided to, you know, be, of course, online. I can definitely do it offline as well and just farm, but I want to share, of course, my progress and also my knowledge over the way, so people can, you know, understand, and they can also ask different questions and stuff. So if you really have any questions that are concerning you, or you are not really sure about something, just ask straight away. Even if I'm not like online, for example, if you don't catch me streaming, which probably will be a hard thing to do because I will be streaming probably from the morning until the evening, you can always ask also in the Discord like your questions straight away, and then from there on I will try to answer as accurate as possible. Because I think that we are already kind of getting the whole vibe of the new season. We understand already how the system is, you know, about to work. Like, what's the goal of that system? What is the aim? And how to, of course, get the best benefits from it. Or at least I feel like it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, of course, but it just feels that for the moment we are on the right path. So yeah, if you have any questions, just hit me up. And if you are wondering why I'm chopping trees here, it's just because of the golden apples. When you chop trees, as you can see, there is like golden apples. It's working the same way as the trees with the bananas, like the banana trees. So you want to chop those trees or to gather the piles of apples, sorry, on the floor, because those golden apples are necessary for your crafting of charms. And as I told you, I already crafted a couple of pieces of gear, and this one is a really good one. So I would want to replace those two, perks with different ones. So I would have to go and I would have to craft my charm for enchanted ward. And this way I can kind of manipulate the system, and I would have more than one enchanted ward on my gear, which will be extremely powerful specifically for PvE. Not sure for PvP how good would that be, but it could be also pretty decent. So we will see. It would be a good thing because we would be able to, of course, use our gear for different content, so it's fine. No gem slot. I mean, bro, if I'm... I knew that this question would come, but guys, I know that there is no gem slot. But the problem is that if you are waiting to get a complete 5 out of 5 perfect piece of gear, it would probably take you a couple of months. So if you are not ready to give up, like, let's say 1 or 2 perks to start from somewhere, you would be just sitting and just waiting and salvaging gear over and over again. So don't wait for the perfect piece. Just, go with the flow, get a little bit of gear and go for it. I mean, gem slot feels like a must. I am crafting this piece mostly for PvE at first. And for PvE, I'm not sure if a gem slot is a must. The reason why I think this is because in general, like all of the damage types were nerfed. The gem slots were also nerfed. I'm not saying that the gem slot is weak, don't get me wrong. Gem slot is definitely not weak, it's really powerful actually. But not having one gem slot is not the end of the world. And on top of this, I also have a crown. I'm using the crown for my PvE setup. So that's definitely gonna help me a little bit. Are you enjoying the season 10 so far? A lot. So far, I'm enjoying it. There are, of course, a couple of things that I don't really like, because they're, of course, new and maybe not really, how to say, we are not used to them. So that's why it kind of feels bad, because you are used to something else. But I think that with the time, we will definitely get used to it, and the things will just get better and better. So let's see. If I go now and try to make the recipe for the enchanted ward. So if we go to armoring, you would see that you have a lot of recipes for charms, but not all of them are doable. What I mean by this is that, for example, you cannot make a plague crits charm for some reason. I don't know. And you also have 2 recipes for charms. The first one is called the higher one, like a more expensive one, because it's only requiring 100 of the trade skill. And then the other one is 205, but it's 205 trade skill, but it technically takes way less materials. Of course, runic voidstone is pretty expensive. I don't know what we're gonna do with those, but those are like crazy expensive right now. So yeah, I'm not used to the less attributes. I mean, you better watch out now. You better watch out. It's indeed pretty rough, but that's just how it is. We cannot really change it anymore. That's just the new meta, guys. We have to accept it as it is. Let me put some stuff back into the storage, because I'm pretty much packed up with stuff. I don't really have any space left. How much more I need? Oh my god, 70 kilos. Let me drop those apples as well. I don't know if we're gonna need those like bitter ones, but still. And we have a lot of like sunflower seeds and stuff. Okay, I will put like most of the new stuff in the new storage. I got some sunflowers as well. I don't even know what they are for. But yeah, in general, it's just crazy stuff. Like, there is so many things, you cannot even explore everything at once. This is also one of the reasons that I'm not rushing to make like videos and stuff. Right, so now if I want to make an enchanted word, charm 2, okay, I forgot my chromatics use. This is, by the way, a pretty expensive craft. Like, you might be thinking, yeah, but it's not that much. It's like, what, 2k and a couple of apples? Like, if you think about how many apples you would need, like, you would need like 6, I think, or something. And if everyone goes to farm those apples, like, suddenly this becomes like a really populated place for farm. And I don't even know how many places for those apples do we have. I found one that I was just farming, which was pretty nice. But, you know, we don't know in a couple of hours what will happen. So always, if you have, of course, the levels, try to do the more, like the higher tier recipe, simply because, as you can see, everything is doubled. Okay, maybe Runic Voidstone is not doubled, but those things are pretty much doubled. Even though you're gonna get them quite a lot. Like from PvP activities, you're gonna get quite a lot from them. So I will make 2 just to see. First craft bonus available. Okay, we're gonna get experience. We cannot take extra like perks, by the way. So if I make 2 of them, let's see what will happen. Okay, we have 2. And now if I want to equip this piece, where is it? I will be using this piece for PvE, that's for sure. Like, that's 100% sure. And now I want to put it here. Defense slot charm. Okay. If I go for 1 enchanted word here, bro, we can we can go for literally 3 defense slots, man. Like 3 enchanted words on the same piece. That's for PvE. So I can have like, yeah, it's like pretty decent, I would say. I don't know if I want to like spend them, but it's a really decent one. Unsafe changes will be lost. Are you sure? Yes. I think that it's a really good one. Like, I cannot sell it anymore because I already equipped it. But in general, it's like pretty good. Can we actually, let me try something. If I want to take this one and go like this, can I put it on gear here? No, it doesn't let me do. So you can only change the charms on gears that you already have equipped. If it's a bind on equip, you cannot like change the charms on it. Okay, that's something to know as well. That's decent. But yeah, this is a really good one. And why do I believe it's a good one for PvE? Because you have, for example, 1 skill slot here, which is not the best, because in my opinion, in this patch, the skill slots would be mostly efficient if they are on your weapon. They would give you a lot of bonuses. And since we can put offensive stuff on our gear, like enchanted, rogue, and things like this, you can go for super offensive perks as well. Like, you can literally go enchanted, rogue, and something else for more damage. As long as you get the correct row, of course. And like, if you go with defensive perks, that's probably like more towards the PvE style. The PvP style. Here, I can keep the enchanted ward like it is. I can keep the life stealer's draw. And because of the 2 passives, I mean the 2 defensive passives, I can go for, let's say, 1 more enchanted ward, or maybe even shirking fortification, you know, and I can have like 3 stacks of defensive stuff, like defensive perks, and then eventually even a skill slot for my main or second hand. Like, this is really good one. It's a really good one. But ideally, for PvE, you want offensive stuff, like only offensive stuff. And I will maybe even make 1 craft. Let me just see what am I missing. So we can make like 1 craft. And I can show you how does it work. So you basically, when you go to the trading station, I don't know what are your levels, of course, but as long as you have 205, you are pretty much ready to go. The crafts are extremely cheap and easy to make, as long as you have the resources, of course, because armor matrix is currently 7.5k. It might even go higher. But ideally, you just go and you don't even need to use trophies. You don't need to use any like gear. You don't need to use food. Like, literally, it's just a row. And it's 730 gear score. It's a guaranteed legendary. You don't even need to put Azot. The only thing that you have to think about is, do I want to secure a perk? And when I speak about perks, it's always the old perks. You cannot put new perks. This is something really important. Like if I want to put enchanted ward, for example, let me just see, where is the enchanted ward? There it is. So if I want to put the enchanted ward, it will be the old one with 3.5% reduced damage. But if I want then to put the new one, I would, like this is the old one, and the new one, you saw it, I would have to replace those. So 5 coin light tank is incoming? I don't know. I mean, it could be. And then, when you craft, you will have one fixed perk. You will have one fixed perk that you chose, or one gem socket that you chose, right? Then you're gonna have 3 random ones. Like 1 more and 3 random ones. So you are technically rolling for... I don't know what are the chances because I'm not that good at math, but you are technically rolling like for around 3 to 4 perks. And eventually you can hit like really, really, really good crafts depending on what you are aiming to get, because those good crafts, to be completely fair with you guys, like they could be good for PvE or PvP at the same time. And that's the beauty nowadays, because you don't need to, I would say, you don't need to like get an item. It has to have the correct stats, it has to have the correct perks, it has to have like something else, and so on and so on. Like you just roll it and it's pretty much fine. I will show you like one pretty cheap craft for boots. Like for example, we have this craft, right? 1 armor matrix, which is the expensive part, of course. And now I can choose, okay, do I want to go enchanted ward, the old one, which is pretty good? Because you also cannot put, for example, if I want to put enchanted, right? Like usually I can have like offensive perks on my gear. Like if I look at my gear, let me see if I have some new pieces which I can show you. Like for example, this one is with skill. This one has an offensive slot. Okay, so let's check this out. Now this one has an offensive slot, and I have here, for example, enchanted damage, right? Like this is not enchanted ward, this is enchanted damage. This is the one that I'm talking about. This one can get up to 2.3% base damage to light and heavy attacks, and I can slot it on my armor, as you can see. Like I can put it here, and I can put it on the offense charm slot. So if I have 5 pieces of gear which have offense slots, I can have 5 of those enchanteds. And this is 11.5% damage to light and heavy attacks. Now imagine a spear with 11.5% damage to, you know, light and heavy attacks in PvE. Like this is juicy, bro. And then if you have 2 of them, like because this one, the defense slot, can be also an offense slot. And then you can put rogue or vicious, and it can stack the same way. And it's going wild, you know? So I think that you are kind of understanding it. So that's why I'm saying, like, you need to know what exactly you are looking for. And ideally, you would, you know, row and pray that you get those things. What's the best PvP perks for armor? It would depend what you want to get. Like, I think that still it all depends on your personal choice and how you want to approach with kind of a build. Like, what do you want to put? But what I wanted to say is that those enchanted and rogue perk that is giving you damage on armor, you cannot force it. Like from the crafting station, you cannot force it. It's a new perk, so it's replaceable, and it's only after a craft or a drop. You cannot, not after a craft, but how can I say, like when you finish your crafting, it can row like an open slot. So I will do 2 crafts. The first one I will do it with enchanted again. So as you can see, all of the mats, pretty cheap by the way. 1 armor matrix is also pretty cheap to make. You have 4 chances. There is still a chance to roll a gem slot, by the way. I can roll it. There is probably a small chance, but there is a chance. And if I craft it like this, I get, for example, this one is good for PvE. This is a skill slot. This is an offensive slot, and this is a defensive slot. And now to show you, like, we don't have a gem socket, which is not ideal, right? But for example, I have the 3.5% reduction from enchanted. I have the prolonged favor, which will increase the duration of limited duration buffs on myself with 8%. This is stacking up to 5 times. This is Fortify and Empower, for example. So basically, if I stack 5 of those, they are going up to 10%. I can stack up the Prolong effect to 50%. So if you apply Empower, like let's say for 10 seconds, it can go to 15 seconds. And now I can change the skill slot with a different skill, whatever I want. I can change this Fortify to Enchanted Ward again. So I can have like double Enchanted Ward. And then the Penetrating Headshot, I can change it with the Enchanted because it's an offensive slot. You see? So this one is also a really decent piece. It's not a 5 out of 5. If I wanted to make it 5 out of 5, I would probably want this here instead of a weapon skill to be like a gem socket. But like I said at the start, I believe that people should not aim to get like 5 out of 5 pieces. It would be better if you aim to get 3 or 4 perks that you personally want to have in your gear. If you don't know where to get your gem sockets from, you need to go to the faction shop. You need to go to Destroyer and scroll just a little bit up, and you're gonna see gem setting pins. It costs 100 gold and 300 faction tokens. You buy one and you are pretty much good to go. Let me go and craft one more matrix so we can make one more with a gem socket, so I can show you how this one looks like. And then we can go for some more farm, because we would definitely need some more to explore the PvP side of the things. Do you think double attunement, frost and fire, fire staff is good for PvP? Not really. I already have my eyes on the best fire staff possible, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna acquire it, because it's extremely hard to get exactly specific fire staff. Like, it is just hard to get. And I don't know why I'm so encumbered, bro. I need to drop this shit somewhere. Okay, let's drop the Arcana. Night Haven. Take this shit. We are too overcumbered. Alright, let me see. I don't even remember what was the recipe for the matrices. Yeah, let's take 4 out of each, and I think we should be fine. I needed also some... I don't have them here. I need infused Alka Haste, I believe. Okay, wait. No. Did I sell everything? Oh no, I have some here. Okay, that's good. Bro, if I sold like all of mine, it would have been bad. What is the best fire staff? The best fire staff is Sundering Stacks, Plague Strikes, Alacritus Punishment, probably Pillar of Fire.
Yes.
And a gem socket.
Age-old question.
But this exact combination, I'm not even sure if it's possible to be obtained somehow from the game. Because all of the perks, for some reason, are obtainable on Fire Staff, according to the database. Even the Plague Strikes is obtainable. In the previous patch was like, you know, it was like a illegal perk, let's say. You cannot have it. But for some reason, now it's possible. And if you manage to obtain this exact combination of perks, Fire Staff will become like one of the strongest weapons again. Can you get the Alacritus Punishment on the new gear? I don't think so. You can get it by how to say, with a craft. Like if you come here, I will show you. If you come here and you go for a Fire Staff, not steel one, but this one, and if you go here, you have Alacritus Punishment. There it is. But then the problem is, like, that's why I'm saying that it's kind of random and shit. This here, it's a crafted one, and whatever it gives me, like perks, like for example, those perks that it gives me, I can replace them later on. I can get the gem socket, right? But even if I get the gem socket, I would not be able to slot Plague Strikes, and Plague Strikes drops randomly. Plague Strikes can drop as a drop from the new raid, but then I cannot add Alacritus Punishment. So that's why I'm saying, like, the combination of perks is just too hard to get. I don't really know if there will be even a way to do it. But technically speaking, that would be the strongest one. I need 2 prismatic blocks. Yeah, let's make one piece of boots and then we go for some more capture the flags or something. I don't know. We have to farm some more. Okay, here. But yeah, I think eventually, like, we will get this gear probably in like a month or 2 months ahead. If somebody tells you that he already has this gear or something like this, I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. That would be like a copium statement. There is just no way. Like, you can get probably like 1 or 2 pieces that would be kind of, let's say, bis, but to get the whole set, like when I say set, I mean like all 10 pieces, not like the sets that are in the game. That's gonna be extremely hard. That's gonna be just ridiculously hard. Okay, let's see. So we crafted 1 pair of boots with the enchanted ward. You saw what was the result. Like we got like a pretty decent one, but it doesn't have a gem socket. So now this time we can do the opposite. I can actually craft gloves this time, and we're gonna craft with the gem socket. So the thing that you want to find is of course the gem setting pins, and as you can see, it will guarantee a gem socket. It will give you 4 perks, random. 1 of them will be locked, and the others will be open for replacement. But we don't know if we're gonna get defensive, offensive, or a skill perk. So let's see. We roll 1 pair of gloves, and we get 1 defensive fixed flame conditioning, 1 defensive switchable, which can be, for example, shirking fortification or enchanted ward, or even keep it elemental version. 1 more defensive, because divine is defensive, and then we have 1 offensive and 1 gem socket. Like, if you ask me, this is pretty much a bis glove for PvP, because you have 1 offense, 2 defense, actually 3 defense, and 1 gem socket. Like, this is pretty much, in my opinion, of course, bis, but for PvP. This is not for PvE. If you have so many defensives, you don't want this for PvE. Like, this is a PvP perk, PvP glove. And we do like this, but nobody knows at this point what is happening. 3 defense plus 1 attack plus 1 gem. And let's see if anyone understands what I'm even talking about. But yeah, I think you get the idea, guys. Is it like clear? At least for the crafting, is it like clear how it works? Or not really? With the dropped gear, it's literally the same thing, by the way. Like, if you get dropped gear, like this is dropped gear, for example. But with the dropped gear, you cannot have a saying about it, you know? Like, you can just pick it up and pray that the 2 fixed ones, because there will be always like 2 or 3 fixed ones, they will be there, you know? So, for example, this one is a dropped. It's a flame conditioning, same as the gloves. It has slash conditioning, which is also good. But then I have 2 defensive ones more and 1 skill. We don't have a gem socket here. What mats do I need to craft? You need only the tier 5 mats, not the prismatic ones, but the ones under them. The game is lagging really hard, by the way. It's full with people on the crafting station, though. You need, let me just go. You need like dark leather, mithril ingots, spinweave cloth, and then of course if you do the trees, like if you do spears, if you do bows and things like this, you would be able to craft with the, I think it was rune wood. I think it's rune wood. So yeah. Okay, let me put some of the stuff here, by the way, because we are pretty packed. What is making me so heavy, by the way? I'm trying to understand. Like, I have 1,300 kilograms. I know that I'm a little bit fatty, but that's too much. Craft mods 195 kilograms, bro. Like, what? 500 kilograms here as well. Yeah, let's just drop everything here and like, fuck it. We go for trees. We're gonna craft a lot of things today, probably. I have a lot of gypsum orbs. So, yeah. Does anything drop at 800 gear score, or does it all need to be upgraded? I'm not sure what is the highest drop, but gear score doesn't matter, guys. Like, currently in the game, the only difference between a higher gear score and a lower gear score is the amount of the perks value. Now, what I'm trying to say is, for example, do you see this elemental aversion? It gives you 2.4% less damage from ranged attacks. If I go to upgrade it and I make it to 800, those 2.4% will become 3%. That's it. Just the value of the perk itself will be changed, meaning that you would get a little bit more than what you are getting at 730. That's the thing. And from the PvP track, let's see what do we get. You also get pretty decent gear from the PvP track, not gonna lie. Like this one, for example, it has 2 bad conditionings. But if those conditionings were Flame and Slash, you have 1 skill that you can change, and you have 1 more defensive slot, which is definitely good. It's not bad. Eventually, you would end up with 4 defensive slot and 1 skill, which is not bad. This one, for example, is not good, because you have 2 Shirkings, you have Purifying Crits, Mortal Aggression, and Empty Defense slot. I don't think you want to get a defensive slot on your weapon, by the way. In any kind of way. Like, you don't want a defensive slot on the weapon. Unless you are going for like a full set of Shirking Heals. And if you didn't understood it, there is a way to hit Shirking Heals on your earring even. Like, you can literally slot Shirking Heals anywhere. And you can put Shirking Heals on your weapon. You can put Shirking Heals on your earring as well. How does the Gorgon schematic shit? Okay, so about the old crafts. Oh, this is a new color. Let me see. White and black. Okay, nice. About the old crafts. I've tried already yesterday, not with the craft, like a expensive one or anything, but just with the old gear. Everything that is related to the old gearing methods, it doesn't matter if it's from a box, like an OPR box. It doesn't matter if it's from, let's say, like a crafting bench or whatever, will be useless. And the reason for this, why I'm saying it's gonna be useless, is that you technically have... Let me see if I have like still some pieces here, so I can give you an example with. Okay, so this is an old musket, right? All of the old gear will have its old 3 perks, whatever they were. You would have your gem, and then you would have this one random perk, which would be acutely empowered. You can stack it three times. It gives you 2% base damage, and that's basically it. So if you play with the old gear, it's like having a 3 perker or 4 perker. Like, I don't know how to call it, but like 1 perker less. And eventually in the long run, it would never be better than what is available now, simply because the amount of combinations that you can do would not be even close to what you can get with the new ones. You know, like there is just way too good combinations to pass on. I actually have a problem, guys. I lost the exact location of the trees with the apples, and that's not good. We need to find the apples. We need a lot of apples. I need like 6 apples for a single craft, and I lost the trees. Where are my trees? Look at so many goats and sheeps. Bro, where are the fucking apples? I think I lost... I think they were here, yeah. Wait. Bro, I got lost. I swear. Or maybe... Wait, just give me a second. I took this. Okay, let's go. I will find it after. For each craft of... like, how do you call that? A charm, I need like 6 apples. And all the other resources, you like those, you get them from like participating. Like, for example, here I have a couple of capture the flag boxes. Like, you open the box, you get some decent gear. I'm not gonna say that it's good, but it's decent. And then you get like all those crafting materials, right? So it's like pretty decent to do it. And the interesting part about the gear, by the way, is that you have, for example, this one is like an old gear. You see, acutely empowered. This is trash. So this one is a complete dog shit. But if I look at this one, this is the new one. For some reason, it's like mixed. You can get like old stuff and you can get new stuff. And this one unfortunately is with 4 fixed ones, so you cannot even change them. But on some items, you would be able to change them. And if you see something blue or purple, it's just a insta salvage, like it's not usable. This one, as you can see, it has 2 offensive slots open. It has 1 offense, 1 offense. I think this one is literally 5 offense slots, but it's just bad perks, let's say. Can you put refreshing on armor still? I don't see refreshing on the new perk list. No, you can put refreshing by crafting gear, and it would give you, I think, 3%. I think 3% is the old one, or something like this. But refreshing is now moved to the earrings. You would see on the earrings there is like 2 types of refreshings. I don't have it, unfortunately, to show you the exact values, but it has refreshment, which is 10% general refreshing, and you have refreshing move as well. Have you seen the Infinite Loot Cave? Yes, I did, but I'm not fan of such things. I prefer to play the game as intended. This one is a named one, but it's trash. Defensive slot, but really bad perks. Defense gem slot, shock condition. Like this could have been a good one, but unfortunately it's not. This is an old one. This is an old one. I think even the skins of the gear is like kind of giving it up. You know, like I can tell you like which pieces from before. Like this one, for example, look at this. 1 conditioning, shirking fortification, 1 more conditioning, skill slot, and 1 offensive one. There is like a lot of different potentials, like a lot of different ones. I think that the people that are spending their time farming gear in the catacomb of those like spiders and shit, eventually would have to like click so many times salvage that it's just insane. Like most of that gear will be completely useless. Ooh, baby. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead by dots. By the way, I'm dying really quickly, guys, because I'm playing with 50 con. So don't think that I'm a complete bot. I'm really sorry and I apologize. I'm just spec'd for PvE and I'm just farming PvP for the shards and for the PvP track because we get like really decent rewards from here as well. So don't worry. I got 2 charms yesterday from the Elite Chest run. Actually, charms are dropping also from solo trials. I forgot that this is like a really nice change. I don't know if I mentioned it. Yesterday I mentioned it for sure. But today I will probably, after this capture the flag, I will go and I will show you. You have like all of the charms possible dropped in... oh, wait. Bro, can I kill this guy with my PvE setup of 50 con? I think no. No, I cannot kill him. No, I cannot kill him. I receive way too much damage. But yeah, it's whatever. Actually, the capture the flags are pretty fun. Like you go, there is no requirement to get the maximum amount of reward. You just participate for like a couple of minutes, get your rewards. Even if you stay AFK, like I cannot blame this guy. I do this also sometimes. Like for example, this morning we received like a new dryer. So I had to go downstairs and I basically left my characters for 2 games AFK and capture the flag. But it is what it is. So, you know, you just go in, you participate, no hard feelings, you get your PvP points, you get your Umbro shards, you are happy for it, and then it's all good. You'll probably scream me here, and I will die again, but it's all good. We only want that the game doesn't go 0-0 or 1-1 when the timer is off, because this means that we will get additional 5 minutes of playtime, which is kind of slowing the whole process down. So that's not what you are aiming for, okay? But I can explain you some other things meanwhile. Another good, really good change. Really good change, by the way. And shout out to Chris that he told me yesterday to check it out because I was not really looking through all of the different artifacts yesterday. And Chris told me that they changed, for some reason, of course, they changed the Inferno. Now, what they changed on the Inferno, you might ask, because it literally looks the same, right? Like, everything is pretty much the same as before. Like, what am I even talking about, right? they changed that Inferno perks, Vicious, and Keenly Empowered can be replaced. And how do I know that? It's just because of this small circle here, you see? So if I want, like let's actually show you how it works. So let's say I want to put an offensive perk. The easiest way to know which are offensive perks and which are not. Red is offensive, blue is defensive, green is a skill shot. Skill perk, right? So if I want to put an offensive perk on Vicious and Keenly Empowered's place, I can, let's say, go for Enchanted. I can go for Weaken, Enfeebling, but technically combining with Weaken. I can go for Leeching, I can go for Bloodletting, I can go for Nature Harnessing, and any other basically offensive perk. So how does it work? You just do this. It opens up all of the possibilities that you have. I can change the gem slot. I can change the Keenly Empowered. I can change the Vicious, or I can use the other empty offensive slot of the Inferno. And this technically creates a possibility for you to slot those charms that would significantly boost your desired damage of your build. Like, I'm not saying that it would be the best ever, but in some cases you would get a decent increase of damage. Now, what is not cool about it is that, for example, why my monitor is like non-stop stopping, man. This monitor is making some jokes. So what is not so good about the weapons nowadays, and that's why I'm saying that weapons are probably now the best way to slot your skills on them, is because all of the possibilities that you have for a weapon, like offensive, is not great. And I'm saying not great because attunement is an offensive perk, but you cannot use a charm for it. Like, there is no charm that can hold attunement. It's not existing, okay? Plague crits or plague strikes, they don't have a charm, which means that you cannot force it to be placed. You can craft with it, but you cannot force slot it there. Sundering stacks, I also think that it's not a slottable charm there, you know? So all those extremely good perks cannot be slotted as an offensive perk there unless you got them as a random drop and they rolled randomly, or you crafted them and you forced the craft to have them. I don't know if that makes sense, guys, but yeah. And here, for example, Inferno, like I said, it's really nice that you can change, but unfortunately you cannot put, for example, the perks that you would want to maximize your damage with, and it would definitely have a big boost. I don't know what are those guys doing, but they all died in like 3 seconds. Can you put Empowering Fireball anymore? No. You cannot put, because you have a offensive slot, which is for another damage perk, and you have 2 offensive slots that are already there, so you can only replace them. If you had, for example, empty skill slot, then you could put like a Fireball, but now you cannot. So I think that Inferno is kinda somewhere in the middle. Like, is it actually buffed or is it actually nerfed? I would say that it's pretty much the same. Like, there is... How did he cast so quickly the ice, by the way? But yeah, I think that in general it's just a little bit unlucky that we have it like this. This guy is doing crazy amounts of damage on me. I think he's also like full PV. He's receiving so much damage. But yeah, let's keep it 1-0 though. 1-0 is a pretty good score. Let me hide here. Let me prepare on the side to show you some other cool things, by the way. So we can definitely utilize the time. Sunflower boom. Okay, we have it here. Nice. There are some new recipes, by the way, that many people would probably ignore at the beginning, but definitely it's nice to not, you know, close your eyes on those things, or maybe just go and get some money, as long as you can do them, of course. If you manage to get your hands on golden apples, on Nisa in Europe, they are currently around 300 gold. I'm not sure if the price is still the same, of course, because the price technically is changing like every couple of minutes, but the last time I saw it, it was like 300 gold per piece, which is a pretty decent price. Okay, I'm dead. It's fine. Do you want... When are you going to jump on the new raid? We already did a first attempt yesterday. Unfortunately, we failed. Today, probably we will go again. I hope that we will be able to finish the first boss at least. Because it's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. The new raid is definitely hard. And it's not hard in terms of... Like, how to say... It's not hard of terms of mechanics. It's more about the difference between our damage and the HP of the boss. Like, the boss is just way too much HP. It's kind of crazy. What perk would you recommend to put on the finisher? Let me check what the finisher has, because I saw that it got nerfed quite a lot. But I'm not sure what exactly would be ideal now. So you have one offense slot, so you can put like enchanted, vicious, rogue, whatever. Then you have one skill slot, which you probably can go with... If you want to be kind of decent when it comes to helping your teammates, I would say maybe put a Tondo. Because Tondo has 20% weaken when it's on the weapon, which is really good. 20% weaken is a really good one. And if you want to just do damage, maybe you can go with like... you can keep the flourish and finish, because it gives you like a good base damage. How do we add the 300 con grid perk on the rings? The 300 con grid perk on the rings is an infix. And the infixes are not addable by yourself. You need to get a drop, or you need to get like a set piece. So unless you find the correct spot to farm those things, it's not gonna be possible for you to, you know, to force it, let's say. We are going to Apple Town, by the way. What are the best perks for PvE? If you are a DPS player, I would ideally make a video actually really soon for the DPS. Because like I told you, I will first focus on my spear PvE. And I will make a video as quick as I can. So I can also show you where you should get your perks from, right? Like how you should get your items and where to like look for them. But ideally, I would say that you want pieces on armor. Armor pieces with like 3 offensive slots, if possible 4, but like 3 would be nice. And then on your weapon you want like skills. For example, on your spear you want to have skewer, you want to have perforate, because perforate now does extra damage. It doesn't give you fortify, but it gives extra damage. And you should definitely replace the bleeding sweep, because sweep is now nerfed. Sweep is really, really, really weak. So you don't really need sweep anymore. Damn, somebody already chopped all the trees. Yeah, let me show you another really cool trick. You play a song for luck's favor. So you can get luck while gathering. And this would kind of increase a little bit your bonus for luck when you are chopping trees. Of course, if you have a woodworker? No, it's a lumberjack set, I think. If you have like a lumberjack set, it's gonna be way better for you to obtain the golden apples. But I unfortunately don't have gathering sets on this character. I didn't play this character that much in gathering lately, so I don't have those things. All right, let's try our luck. Like I said, on the trials. So if you go to activities, guys, as you can see, the game looks pretty nice when we have all those 10 different things to do, right? Like it's pretty nice. We have Catacombs. By the way, something to note. Someone told me that the Catacombs and the mutated dungeons have shared attempts. I'm not sure if that's the case, but have it in mind. We have Outpost Rush, we have Capture the Flag expeditions, Mutated expeditions, 3v3 arena, raids, soul trials, seasonal trials, elite trials. Really good. Okay, we go to soul trials. Those are the solo ones, right? And if you look at them, like look at this. Look at the amount of charms that you can get. Now you might be thinking, who cares, bro? Like, this is trash. Each and every charm is costing you currently around 2 to 5k. Actually, it's not even close to 2. It's just the chromatic seal is 2. So we pop it, we go, and let's see what happens. What weapons do you think Mage will run this season? Firestaff Blunderbuss, Firestaff Great Axe, Firestaff Rapier, Firestaff Ice Gauntlet. That would be my setup of things. I will make builds for all those 4 combinations. And hopefully they would all be great. But we'll see. All right, let's see. Can I do this trial, guys? Do you think I can do it with like 50 con? I think we should be good, even though this guy is like pumping us hard, but... I don't really remember the mechanic, by the way. Okay, I should not be doing this. I should be doing something else. Oh, what? I think I will die. Thank God I have like a weekend on me, but this guy is like pretty empowered. And as you can see, like one trial like this takes like 2 minutes. Like literally 2 minutes, right? You just go, you pop it, and let's see what do we get from it. Come on, bro. Die, man. Is he immortal or what the fuck? Guys, do I need to do something else? I think he died. Yeah, he died. Okay, we got Power Stone. I didn't even have this artifact before. But what else did we get? We got a spear, which is purple, and it doesn't work for us. We got a pouch with a little bit of gold. They didn't change that. It's still 25 gold, which is trash. We got another gear that is trash. And I think we didn't get any of the perks. So maybe there is like just a chance to get them, I guess. But I think it's still worth it just to give it a try. It's like literally 3 hits. 25 gold. Yeah, this is to pay for the taxi to come here and leave, bro. Like literally pay the taxi and leave. Like it's a fucking joke. All right, let's try with the other one. I will actually try all 3 trials just to see like what is the potential chance. And then we'll see. We have also Isabella. Okay, let's go to Isabella. And we have the trees popping non-stop, by the way. That's really good. I really hope that people would not find this too quickly. I need at least 100 apples. Is Enchanted Ward a must-have for PvE? There is a really important question here, and it is, are you getting hit too many times? If you are getting hit quite a lot, yes. If you are not getting hit that many times, I would say go balls deep, 5 con, full DPS, only offensive perks on your gear, and just be brave. Come on, baby, stop talking. There. What? Bro, what? Did you see? I think this was a bug. Did I got hit by all of the shits at once? Bro, Isabella is no joke. Holy moly. Or maybe it's not so easy to make those trials, guys. Maybe it's not noob friendly like for me. Okay, wait. We don't want to get hit by this one. How do you like my 75 weekends? Oh, nah, she has like a long thingy now. The mechanic is way too long like this. And the damage that she does is kind of crazy, bro, not gonna lie. How many? Wait, what? By the way, did you guys finish your story with the vampire? Like, many people told me that the vampire thingy yesterday was like pretty hard. Like the Dracula guy. Bro, every time I move... Wait, what is she doing? She's shooting me with some pistols. When pistols, by the way, AGS? Bro, I swear I'm not coming here anymore. Like, she's just doing some stupid ass mechanics. I cannot even hit her, man. What? Now she's empowered? Yeah, of course, 1 HP. Because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No? Wait. No! No, baby, no. Woo! Okay, we go up. Yeah, don't do this trial, guys. Like, literally, don't do it.
Offer your soul to me.
Oh, she rooted me.
One day, I will
Let me go.
remember you, and I shall laugh.
5 seconds more. Yeah, this trial is way too long. I think it's not worth it to do this trial. It's way too long, bro. It takes too many minutes.
You know nothing. Never did.
Yeah. All right. But for once, just to test it, it's, I guess, nice. Just to see. Do you think we will get something decent from it, guys? Like, do you think we're gonna get a charm?
Why did you abandon me?
I hope that we're gonna get a good one at least. Even though the recipe for all of them is basically the same. Bro, she's crazy again. What is happening? Oh! Can I go up there? I still cannot. Now she goes.
Holy retribution of my sanctuary.
Please don't die, man. Okay, let's go. Bro, why this trial is like so long, man? What's the point of it being so long? Look, I even have your rune. What about this? Did I get? We still didn't get. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said about the perks, guys. The charms. It's not worth it. It's way too much time spent for nothing. Like it's literally not worth. And the gear that you get is also like pretty low, like gear score, so you cannot upgrade it. So I don't think it's worth. Anyway, back to the trees. Let me check you with the guys if they want to go for some
Potion as well
for some catacombs.
to saw the.
Yo, guys, anyone wants to go catacombs?
No, yeah, I need to finish my NSP on 2 and Q. I'll go later.
Sam, do you have animal quartz as well?
I have quartz, bro. What do you need it for?
Animal quartz.
Yeah, I have 10, but one is 10k on the market, so I don't know.
Oh my god.
Do you need?
Oh
do you-
my.
Oh, you get from catacombs.
No, it's not from Catacombs. It's from one of the territories where you farm MSQ, and there is like white quartzes or whatever.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah.
Animal quartz.
And you need it for
Can you please show your spear? I'm still using the spear from the last season. I will show you. No, actually, I'm not using the last year. I was using this one, and I will probably use it again.
Animal quartz.
But I got this one, and I was thinking to put like a skill shot of like a skewer, so it can be useful for, you know, for PvE.
It's called cursed animal quartz.
Why am I using this one actually? I should be using like a different one.
or is it like a gatherable?
This one has 3 skill slots.
No. Okay.
Ridiculous. But yeah, for spear you kind of want to have like
Done. Catacombs.
2 skill slots. I think it's the perfect for spear. 1 gem socket and maybe 2 offensive slots. Like that would be the best.
It pisses me off, man.
We go catacombs?
Yes, you can.
Okay, let's make a group.
I can time. You can.
So who is in this catacombs now?
Lydic.
You can 3 play. I'm not level 17.
I can go through if you want.
Which server are you playing? I'm playing on Nissa in Europe. And I will be playing also on Aris. But first I will kind of level up this character. And I will... eventually I will level up also my Aris character. But I just want to go with this one. So I know exactly what I'm going for on the one on Aris.
Invite.
And I'm not in a rush in any way. So kind of fine.
As you can see, I'm a little bit busy. You can invite me.
Because I think that the gearing process will be pretty hard. As you can see, I get like 3 golden apples so far. But you need 6 to make a craft. 6, which is a lot. And this place is like really good, but I really hope that people would not come soon. Because if they come, we would have to share the apples.
Storage.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna mute everybody.
No, I'm just
This noise.
And I need to throw the random apples. I don't need them. Is this the most popular? Yes, it is. It is the most populated server in Europe specifically, yes. There was like crazy queue times yesterday. I believe that today won't be different in the evening, so yeah. Where is this place? Haha! What if I don't tell you, bro?
Okay, bad.
It's this one here. It's called Apo Town. It's on the north side of the Night Haven. I'm farming it because the golden apples are necessary for crafting of charms. Like it's on the recipe of the charms. You need 6 golden apples to do it. And one of them is going for around,
Where is Scott Lane?
I would say like 300
yes.
gold. I don't know exactly how much. But
Age-old question.
yeah, something like that. And I need quite a lot of them. There is like 2 fields of golden apple trees. I mean, it's not golden apple trees. It's just apple trees. But you kind of get like golden apples from them. It kind of works the same way like the banana trees.
Okay.
So it's a good place to farm, especially if you are farming, for example, capture the flag for PvP track, and between the capture the flags you chop some trees. Like you see, this one is a regular tree, but this one is an apple tree. So you need to chop. Will Inferno be good this season? I personally think that Inferno will not be good on its own, but it will be good in combination with other weapons, like Blunderbuss, for example. Like Blunderbuss, like Spear for PvE, like I don't know what else, but the Inferno itself, you know, like as a weapon, I don't think it will be good. I explained a little bit why, and I can just summarize it really quickly. It's due to the fact that you don't have good perks on it. Like you have offensive perks, and you don't want to have too many offensive perks on your weapon, but you kind of want to have like either skill perks or I mean, it's really hard to explain it. I don't even know how to call those things anymore, man. But yeah, it's just not gonna it's not gonna be that good. Let's just say it like this. Perfect pumpkin. Wait. What the fuck is a perfect pumpkin, bro? Guys, have you ever had a perfect pumpkin? Do you see them sitting there? Perfect pumpkins? I think that this might also be a decent thing. This time I'll try with Spear. Spear Inferno. Do we have any strategy or any strats?
Ravgul?
Jaha.
Okay. I thought you didn't access. So is it me or did they make the schematics pointless?
Schematics? You mean from Gorgons?
Yes.
Yeah, they're pretty useless, I would say.
That's why they
one
gave
sec.
them away. Like, okay.
Are we ready to go?
Let me buffer. I'm gonna buff against ancients.
Do I have skewer on this? Just a question. Do we go for like 4 or 3?
4.
Yeah.
You call me in for 3?
No, I'm just asking because 3 is like guarantee, right? For 4, it's gonna be kinda on the edge. That's why I'm asking. But we can definitely do it if we go quick.
Katie, where is
I
Scott
don't
Lane?
mind.
Ah, yes.
What is
The
this?
age-old question.
You when you go in, there is like traps and things like this that will hit you, and it will build up. Imagine like it's building up blight. So when you drink this, you kind of cleanse it, but don't drink them like too much.
Can I drink it now?
No, yeah, you can, but don't. There's no point. We're gonna find some more also. Are we ready? Let's go. Did they mention where the sets can be farmed? Some of the sets can be farmed in Catacombs, some of them on the new raid and things like this. So it just depends like which set you are going for. And yeah, based on that, you would get like different sets. Farm this. I will go in the next room. You just farm this.
Yes. What are you doing there?
I'm farming for you as well. Like whatever you kill or do, I technically get the same reward. So if we are like quick on the beginning, we can kind of farm a little bit more. They put VGs. There is already a VG mobs, bro. What? I couldn't believe I've seen that.
Is this the boss? Okay, because this is stupid easy.
Here is a idol.
Okay. I'm doing a corrupted portal alone. Oh, I think I got stuck. Bro, I got stuck.
Wait. You said there are some levers on the wall.
Yes, there's like hidden rooms.
Okay, was there one in that room with the...
You have to find it, bro. It's always different.
No, I'm asking to have to.
And even if, then I would just take it and we all get them.
Yeah. If you find the secret lever, you just take it, go in alone. There is no point of everyone going there. Oh, you coming here? Okay, let's go.
There is nothing.
Oh, there is fire here. Fuck. Careful.
Oh my god, you have the noise bug.
The witch?
The noise bug.
What is the noise bug? Don't stay on the fire.
You are continuously...
Are you watching my stream? Ooh, nice, bro. Good choice.
No. No. I am. It's
I
not-
also have it.
When you touch a door, you know there is a noise that it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have it that all the time on your character.
Okay. We need to find a statue, by the way. Wait, where is the statue?
Here.
No, not this. But we need another statue to upgrade. But we can take the bonuses from.
We found that one. We told you we found that one.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
5 potions.
Can we take all or what? What's the
No, you can choose only one. I will take this one.
Or damage. Or crit.
I will go definitely for the next statue then. Which spear are you using? I'm using my old one from the PvP because it has like decent perks, but soon I will be changing it.
Can we go further?
Yeah, we go on the boss. Let's go. Come here, Kaido.
Bro, but what's this?
Bro, we need to kill bosses, man. Look at the map. If you go there, you are going back. We need to like kill bosses and progress because the time is flying.
Okay. I don't see the time.
It's on the top right. We have 5 minutes already gone.
Yes, I understand. What I mean is that...
We need to rush through the first two, usually, so we can have more time for later ones. Bro, why he's not open, man? I missed my cure on this. Yeah, that's what I said before.
Yeah, but you said
Oh, it looks the same, so... Don't take the teleport, don't take the teleport. Go on the back and cleanse. Okay, I will revive you, don't worry. And don't touch the teleport. Just continue. What the fuck is this that we are getting, bro? If you run out of blight resistance, you become blighted. Why we are getting blighted, man? There is no blight even.
from his from this mob.
Yeah, but I'm like 3 rooms like ahead. Secret? No. Here we go to the right. Maybe this one? No. Unlucky. I actually need like more of the potions. Well, if you get hit by the traps, you kinda need to cleanse, otherwise... Like here, usually you have, you see? Like this one, come. He doesn't want to see. I want to show you how it looks like, bro.
Fuck that shit. What is this? This is a boss?
Oh,
Tony.
you have to wait, I guess. I mean, don't die, because now all of the mobs are stronger, by the way. Yeah, it is a boss. All the mobs are now stronger. I mean, it's not a boss, but it's like a named, and it will be like stronger than usual. But all the mobs are stronger, and every time you kill a boss, they will become increasingly stronger.
Okay. The other one was doing a lot of fire and I don't have any fire protection.
Yeah, that was the mage. I'm actually doing like pretty decent damage, but this guy is chubby as fuck, man.
I'm doing 1k hits.
I'm doing like 8. But still. Okay, nice. We need a... Oh, there is a statue now. Bro, I have 3 upgrades here. Just check this out now. I'm gonna be flying, bro.
I will have 230 because we took a bit long. 26,000.
Let's go. Go. Open the map from time to time. So you know where you're going. Because you're going in the wall.
Yeah, you said there are levels on the wall.
Not on those, not on those, not on those. It has to be... It has to be like a torch, yeah.
And usually it's like in these places you can't really find any arenas. Look at boss fights.
Some Q.
How much is Q? What? Q already?
Yeah.
Damn.
About 1,000.
Damn, I'm waiting you here on some wolves. I'm kinda scared to go alone. Nice.
But now we know what's happening when we jump in there.
I don't...
Go without me, I'm so lost.
No, it's okay.
It keeps... The map keeps zooming out all the way.
There is a setting that you can put so it doesn't zoom out. I can tell you how it is.
What the fuck?
But I never had this...
Yeah, there is. Kill the bird, kill the bird, kill the bird. Kill the motherfucking bird. This motherfucker is angry. I think that another statue will spawn here, by the way. After we kill this guy. They always spawn on these locations. Yeah, there we go. Shit, we have 90. But I need pots.
Oh my god, Kyle's doing that.
I need like pots. I'm pretty fucked.
Oh, Gaffelbone. Crown the Gaffelbone.
Where?
On me.
We need to kill it. We need to kill it. I'm coming. This might be like good drops. Kill it. Make sure to kill it.
I'm getting it.
Animus thingies.
Are you coming or...
I'm running, bro. I don't have a mount here.
Yeah, but like.
But
you're
like
ahead
what?
of me.
Yeah, because we were going in a different direction. You are literally wandering around. Nice. Easy clap. Oh, so he gives only this shit. That's
Only
not...
servants. Witches.
Does anyone have pots, by the way? Like from the corrosion ones?
I have 2.
Can you drop me one?
Yes. I cannot trade.
I'm already corroded. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Go. It's fine. I will try to survive somehow. Or if not, I will just die. Do we have enough pots to upgrade? No, 90. Yeah, there is a boss kinda soon, so let's go kill it.
What is this? Aspects.
Yeah, we can choose.
The buffs. Just choose fast and go. Oh my god.
Oh, once you learn them all, it's kinda quick, by the way. But until that point, it will take us always a little bit of time. This will close, by the way.
I took Grand Fist.
Are you playing in heavy?
Yes.
Why?
Let's go.
You need to survive for 28 seconds. There is no boss, just survive.
So negate this next boss?
No, it's random, but in those rooms there is like either this or Ifrit, and you basically have to just survive for the time.
Why does it count down the time?
On the top right, and now we have potions. Nice. Let's go. Take the potions, Caleb. And that's a boss now. So when we kill this one, we are like 2 gone.
GG, fucking GG.
What? It closed again?
Oh my god. Bro, I'm locked outside.
Let's go, let's go. Go taunt. Let's see if it works. It will have 2 phases and it has a Christian wave sword, so careful.
Yeah. Not.
Kill this shit, kill this. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Stay here, stay here. Oh, do we have ranged? I don't know if I hit him, but... Don't die.
Don't die. Like he did any damage to me.
Oh, you're heavy, bro. What damage? Let's go further. No, don't start the teleport.
Yeah.
Oh, we can cleanse on this shit. Wait, cleanse.
Where cleanse?
Here on the thingy. Because you otherwise you would have to use a potion at some point, so better just to cleanse here.
Yeah, just go fast.
Oh, you're the one in heavy. We cannot go fast.
Hello. Yeah, but I'm the one that didn't die, like you last night.
Who died, bro? You are the only one who died. What do you mean?
May I tell you, last night you...
Did you click the teleport?
Second boss? Where?
Because it says on the top right it changed and it says explore the catacombs and escape. Okay, maybe it's just an update. Okay. Oh, chill, bro. Chill, man. What the fuck is this damage?
Okay, I think you no longer can solo this.
Yeah, now we are on level 3, so it's no longer soloable. Those ones that have stamina, just be careful from them because they are pretty strong. It's on this side. It's easy to kite, but it's kinda strong.
You need that.
We also have for 2 upgrades, by the way. If this gives us a statue, it's gonna be really nice. I think you can kinda tank in medium, no? Eventually. No, but like,
Yeah.
just theory crafting, bro.
It's doable in medium.
We still don't have gear, but I'm just like questioning it.
We still don't have healer.
You don't need a healer here, you just need a VG and it's all fine.
You have
VG flail, it's gonna be perfect.
You know what I have?
I'm closing.
I took the buff. I took the buff that heals.
Let's
allies.
come and let's kill those. After we kill them, we're gonna get the statue here. So we probably get like 3 upgrades here. Yeah, I'm going on bird. Nice. Oh wait, this is also pushing them backwards?
You can check again. Not boss.
No, I mean with his passive that he summons the thingy. Did you see?
Does he summon you that summon?
Yeah, he summons this with the heavy attack. I think 2 consecutive heavies are summoning it or something. Nice.
Yes, weapon.
Let's go, 3 upgrades.
Let's see how much HP I get.
10% every time.
20? Yeah.
I heard from someone that he has like over 100k health.
If you get to the last stage, maybe. Let's go right here, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Left is kind of locked, I think.
Left is within the wall.
Careful, Kaido.
What do you think are the best weapons?
Do we want to go to the right actually here or further?
What is the...
Let's go further. This is points.
Try to walk there a little bit and we will see.
Come here. There is wolves and then we're gonna get like a statue and probably like a door for the bosses.
There is no boss there.
Yeah. Ooh, but I don't think those wolves will give us enough points for a full upgrade again.
I mean, we already have 6. Yeah, 6.
I think we will not be able to make more because we have only 12 minutes left, so we have to kill one more boss and then exit.
Oh my god, the crusher. Get the crusher, please. Get the crusher. Please.
Yeah, it's gone, don't worry. First it has to go the bird, bro. Like this bird fucks us up with the lightning shit.
I know. I'm going.
Where are you going, bro? What do you mean you're going? We have time. Like, what do you mean you're going? You're gonna reset it if you change the room. I'm going. He's going, bro. He's going.
I don't think that shit.
What perks would you go on a bow with Life Taker? I don't know, man. It's just like crazy right now with all those things. Critical chance. Mana cast. No. Okay, took this one.
Any Levi's?
There is nothing to take. Let's just go.
Right side there is a
There is one lever for the boss, which will be like further in the left, I think. So about the perks, I really don't know because there is like a lot of things that are to be discovered. Like it's really hard to say right now. This guy with the sword hit me once, and I was getting like a debuff for some reason for such a long time.
Heal.
I'm not getting it now. Okay.
I'm spawning these.
Okay, we have like wait 1 second. Yeah, we need to go on this room like here to open the boss room. Kaido, you go first. Take aggro because otherwise we die.
What is the good stuff?
They are coming already. Like, let me take this. This with the heal is actually pretty nice. I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, there might be a hidden one here. Let's just quickly check, I guess.
There's a port. There is this portal.
Can you come here? Can you come here? Come here, Kaido.
Come. I used the lever already.
You used it? Okay, so we can go back to the boss, but let's kill this guy, upgrade once, and then we go. We have 10 minutes left. Yo, my boy, what's up, man?
There is a stack of something.
No, let's go back to the boss. Let's go back to the boss. This is a different direction. This is the...
Monkey.
Kaido,
Get-
Kaido, we need to go back to the boss, bro. Like, it's pointless to go further.
Monkey,
Am I muted?
Monkey. Easy monkey.
Yeah, I'm muted. Bro, monkey, go back. We need to kill the boss.
Boss is weak. You need to kill
Yeah,
him.
but we cannot go for a fourth one. There is no point of farming further. I thought that this guy will give us like a statue, but he didn't.
But the boss dog was saying something.
Wait. Come here, Kaido. You see this?
Something there.
On those things, when you see activate, it will open a door. And then there is like a chest. And when you take it, it gives everyone. So you don't need like all to come. But if one finds it, it's good to take it.
At least we have one golden.
And those traps, you don't go into them. You see them? Like this one on the floor. So you don't build up the corrosion thingy.
Oh, it says. Oh, I got. It says what buffs I have, aspects I have.
Yeah. Let's go kill the boss and exit. And we can do one quicker maybe next round.
8 minutes.
This is the strong boss. So careful. This is literally from the raid yesterday. You remember that was one-shotting you?
Put
With-
again.
You don't need to put arcane. Just don't stay in front of her when she does the scream. That's basically it.
Yeah. Got
Let's
it.
go. Yeah.
Okay, let's again then.
Seven 7,000 arcane damage, bro.
Where is the fucking
Yeah, I'm trying to kill them. When are those heals drop? Don't stay in front, don't stay in front. When are those heals dropping, by the way? Is it like on crit? Shit. Nice. GG. Alright, we cleanse, we open the portal, and we have to survive for 1 minute mobs, Kaido. So be ready. You ready?
Come on, we can go further.
No, we cannot go further. There is 6 minutes, bro. You cannot make it stop. Don't make me scream, bro.
Oh my god.
We did it yesterday, man. You cannot make it in 6 minutes. They are getting stronger and stronger. You cannot kill 2 rooms in 6 minutes. Mobs are not giving you anything, bro.
Yes.
What loot? You would not get loot from those.
Bro, it's 6 minutes. It's 6 minutes. Not 1 minute.
Bro, I don't know. Can someone explain to him in actual English? Because it seems like he doesn't understand it. You cannot get anything in 6 minutes, bro. Only bosses are giving you loot and the secret chests. You cannot kill shit in 6 minutes.
That's what he got about.
Yeah, I'm hitting him.
Ask him stay with the others.
We have to exit in 10 seconds, but we can kill Raffle Bones if you feel like you would not die.
Of course I don't.
I got him stuck here, but... Motherfucker, he ran away.
Get to that.
I'm trying to get him as well. If he goes to explode, this means that the time is over, but I think we got it. No, okay, we got it. Get in the middle, get in the middle. GG.
Oh, in the middle.
Yeah, you just go inside and we leave. Easy clap. There you go.
45, 287.
Yeah. But like those purple things that we are upgrading with them, they are not useful for us, you know? Like you just get them, but it's nothing. That's why I'm saying that it's no point of farming further. You need to kill bosses. If you cannot kill a boss, then there is no point. And in 6 minutes, you cannot go from 3 to 4. It's just not possible. Yesterday, we tried with 12 minutes and we couldn't.
Yeah. And then we also wiped.
We didn't even get to the boss. Not to kill it. Like, we didn't even get to it. So it's pretty hard afterwards, bro. It's not easy. We don't have the setup. Can we go another? Kaido, can you go medium gear, maybe?
I can. Give me 2 seconds.
How long is it done? 40 minutes or how long?
It's 30 minutes. You can kind of go quicker if you want. Like, you can leave earlier, like we did now. And like we left at 25.
Is there a mechanic to extend the timer?
No, but ideally, I think at the start, right? Because the first level, before killing the first boss, all of the mobs are pretty weak. So ideally, at the beginning, I think it's nice to kind of split and try to explore a little bit so we know where we have to go later on. Because eventually, like, you see where the bosses are and you kind of explore the map. So you rush afterwards, you know? And then when it's, let's say we killed 1 or 2 bosses, we kind of have to focus to go together because you cannot really solo anymore. This is what I would technically do, if it's up to me. Can you invite me? Or we are not doing anymore?
Yeah, we are doing.
Kaido, I'm selling gear, by the way, if you want. Bis. He's gone. Give me some apples. How many apples did we get? 6. I actually have for 1 more craft. What bis items do you have? I got like 1 piece of gloves that are really good, by the way. But they're for PvP, those ones. They have a gem slot, flame conditioning, 1 more defensive slot, which probably I will use for shirking fortification. 1 more defensive slot, which can be used for either conditioning or... Actually, I don't think you can put a conditioning on it, but you can put enchanted ward.
I'm back.
And then you have 1 offensive slot that you can put harnessing, enchanted, keen, vicious, whatever you like. I think that those are really good ones. Can be used.
I could join if you need. I can do medium tanking. I don't know how tanky I will be without a healer.
It's fine, don't worry. We are healing each other.
Okay.
With some of the passives, you literally heal the whole team.
I will plus up in global.
Okay, let's see. Flame protection, slash protection, void protection, and enchanted resilience. Bro, what the fuck? Crazy. I will save this one just to have it, just to see.
I have to go to the city.
Still going through the raid first boss, still giving trouble. Yeah, we didn't try this morning. We would probably try like in the later hours of today, but I'm kind of aiming to get like a decent gear today. And I have like a couple of ways of obtaining it, but I will try to farm, let's say, you know, like I will do capture the flags. I would farm here apples for the different crafts and so on, so we'll see.
Look, Ankh took what he dropped. Ankh, Pestilence, Michael, Iron Head, and Unmoved.
Are we ready, guys? I see we are 3.
Yeah, just a second.
Oh yeah, okay. No worries.
Can we trade inside? Do you know that lady?
Can we what? Trade? I am not sure. Kaido said that he cannot trade me inside, but
Maybe because you are taking damage over time.
I don't know.
Okay.
Ooh, baby, I got lucky. Two apples. Give me some apples. Do you guys like apples, by the way? Do you eat your apples?
400 okay.
Vitamin C is pretty good. Bro, get away from my apple tree place, man. Those guys are farming my spot.
There's so many.
How dare they do that? 800 gear score seems more neat for the rate as current 725k do. I don't think it's a gear score difference. I think it's about setup and understanding the rate mechanic. It's literally about mechanic. If you look at the rate in activities, like here, you would see that there is a requirement of 710 for a Hive of Gorgons and 725. So I don't think that the rate in terms of like gear score is locking us out. It's just the setup of people when it comes to perks, when it comes to understanding and everything, because we just don't understand the whole thing, right? Once we know the whole mechanic, it's gonna be way easier, I think. It's gonna be 10 times easier. But yeah, it will just take probably a couple of days, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, just for the fun, if you like to playing Mutas, back in the day where we run it, you always was short on it, and you come with your second account.
Just a second.
Yeah, like, I don't know, I never got this many mutation run and then you, because I was working, not that motivated. But
Yeah, speaking of mutations, do you guys want to go and maybe run like a 1-2 mutations just to see like what are the actual drops? Because I'm kind of curious. I saw something from crafting that can be, you know, I wouldn't say exploited, but like crafting is pretty decent, let's say. And
more than decent.
yeah, it's more than decent. And then I want to see like also what mutation kind of puts to the table.
You need to compare that, like that the stuff you can crafting is the only stuff you can trade, and like it's very good because you can get very good pieces with like 3 enchanted wards, for example.
Well, I already have a piece with potential 3 enchanted words, but that's not the idea. But yeah, in general though.
Yeah, and then you can get like a certain fortification on it, and
Yeah.
like an additional freedom if possible, I think. And then a gem slot would be like perfect. But yeah, like I don't know.
Yeah, no, for me, I kind of want to get 3 offensive plays, like slots, so I can make like a PvE set with enchanted, vicious, and rogue. But the problem is that the chance of this happening is kind of hard. Like 3 offensive slots plus a gem slot plus 1 defense, it's kind of hard. Let's go.
Okay, you tell me what to do, guys.
We kind of split at the start, so we kill those and then we split a little bit. If this shit doesn't one-tap me, of course. I think Ravgo is AFK, but let's just go. Okay, just you can both go and kill the wolf. It will give you a statue. I will go further. Nice.
I think the only expect
Oh shit, I cannot.
thing about crafting is that you need to have like
Yeah.
like the other stuff is
You're gonna get a little bit more points now, but I'm killing a wolf alone. Okay, that you have, but I also have a statue here. So it's... Did you get a boss already or no? Are you coming to me? Oh, there is no path. Yeah, this one is not really nice one then. If there is no split paths.
We take the buff every time that we can, right?
I mean, you don't need to take it, but yeah. I will take the one with the healing this time. Let's go. I think I can go forward, you can go to the left, guys.
I got enchanted ward 2 slash and trust conditioning.
Okay, I might die actually here. Or maybe not.
And gem socket. Plague splitting grenade. Empty gem socket slash conditioning, trust conditioning, and enchanted ward.
There is boss here to me, but we can do it a little bit later if you want. I will go open the lever meanwhile. Let's hope it's not a hard lever to open. Wait, what? This motherfucker takes, like, corners now? Yeesh. Okay, I pull the lever, we can kill the boss. Just need to wait 5 seconds for the stamina. Where are you guys at? Do you want me to solo this boss actually? I think I might be able to do it. Let me see which...
If you wanna try it, sure, go for it.
Yeah, I will check which one is it. Maybe I will be able. It's a level 1, so should be able. Oh my god, it's the ghost, bro. I will still try.
You think double skewer will be this spear?
No! Fuck, she killed me, bro. I fucked it up, I got like the maximum stacks. I will kill her, I will kill her. I can do it, but I fucked up with the max stacks. Could have survived this one.
Ah, here's the next boss.
Yeah, just give me a second though, because if you kill it before I do, it's gonna fuck me up hard.
What's happening?
If we kill it both together, oh, that's an interesting thing. I mean, you can, if you want, you can start it, I guess.
I don't know the buffs yet.
The fucked up thing is that this shit is like hitting me and then it builds like all those shitty ass stacks. And then those stacks are like fucking me up so hard, it's insane. Oh, I need to get the fuck out. Yeah. Like it's just wild. And the amount of mobs, bro, like what is this? Yeah, bro, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Nah, I cannot do this again alone. I mean, it's not possible. This boss is way too hard. It's just insanely fucking busted, bro, with all those like ads and arcane damage that pops out. You just like get all the shit.
You should go back or you come here.
I will come to you, but we are losing one boss like this, basically.
Yeah, I mean we can.
You can run back to me, but like it's like on the other side of the dungeon. It's just unlucky that it's this exact boss, man. Like this boss has like probably one of the worst mechanics ever. For solo, I mean. Because he also spawns like mobs, and when the mobs hit you, they build the corrosion, and then when they build the corrosion, you kind of like get damage over time, you know? And you're just getting fucked by this.
So let's do your boss because our boss is the one from
From Starstone, okay. Would you say crafting is easier now since we can upgrade the gear with Umbros? We don't need trophies, luck, and so on, and we aim to craft at max. Yeah, I think that crafting is extremely nice and rewarding. The negative side of it is that it's extremely random, which means that you cannot exactly get what you want from the first time. But eventually that's a good thing, because first of all, it will give the chance for people to craft a lot, and second, all of the materials which are connected in a way to the crafting would still be viable and keep a good price at the market. This means, of course, like raw materials, matrices, and things like this. So everything is like pretty much really, really good. And it's gonna be good. Crafted a spear or something. What items you farm with now? Did you upgrade Inferno? No, I didn't upgrade Inferno. There is no point of upgrading artifacts right now. Unless you get like I don't know, thousands of shards for no reason. But yeah, I don't think I will be upgrading shards right now. Shit, this is annoying. Yeah, let's cleanse. I was thinking to upgrade the crown, but there is literally no difference in the amount of stuff that you get, so it's not possible. I mean, it's not logical. And about the crafting, I've crafted like a couple of fire stuffs. I crafted some spears, but I think for weapons, it's really a question of choice. Like if you want to craft or you want a drop, because the crafts, for example, the crafts cannot give you an infix. So if you want to play a weapon with an infix, you cannot get it if you like craft, right? But if you want, for example, a perk like Alacritus Punishment, you would have to definitely slot it with a craft, because you cannot slot it with a charm. So there are like small restrictions to specific combinations, and then it's like a little bit it's a little bit strange, you know. Did you guys find a statue? Did you guys find a statue? Because I need to upgrade 3 times. No, there is no. Bro, where are the statues, man? I need like an upgrade. Oh, it's closing. Damn. We are unlocking, though. So yeah, but I can show you again the crafting in after we finish with this, so I can explain like how exactly does it work. Bro, how I ended up in front of him, man? Like, what? Nice. Okay. Okay, let's find one quick more and then we have to exit, I guess. It's kind of sad that I fucked it up the first one, but it's okay. I want to get a good spear to play with Inferno for Catacombs. Yeah, I also want to, and I already have like in mind what would be the best spear, but the problem is that getting it is a little bit different from just imagining it. So ideally you want a spear for Catacombs or any other PvE with Skewer, Perforate, and probably like offensive perks, but the problem is that you need to get like the 2 gem slots. I mean the 2 skill slots. And you also need like a gem slot as well. Yeah, I was just too weak, bro. 4 upgrades now. It's perfect. Let's go, let's go. Skill slots can be on armors as well, right? Yes, but the problem is on, like, ideally, I will show you as well after when we speak about it, but ideally you want to, like, you want to get the offensive slots on your armors, because offensive slots on armors can stack. The offensive slots on weapons, like for example, if you have enchanted, because this is an offensive slot on a weapon, right? If you put enchanted, it's gonna give you 2.3% light and heavy attacks on your weapon. But this same perk can be added to all 5 armor pieces that you have. So there is no point of having enchanted on your weapon. You want to have something that you don't have on your weapon. And the difference with the skill slots from being on your armor or your, you know, like weapon is that the weapon gives a bigger benefit from it. So for example, if you put Skewer on your weapon, it will give way much more enfeebling. And you can still put a lot of enchanteds, rogues, vicious and so on your armor as long as you have the offensive stats. You know, does that make any sense? I can show you after what I'm exactly referring to when I have the piece in my hand. But it's like that, definitely that's the way to go. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? You already there? I told you this week I'm gonna be streaming, guys. I told you I will be sending it really hard. We're gonna be playing this a lot. Yeah, nice. 50. Yeah, that's the way. That's a boss, right? No, it's not. I'm killing the mages. Where is the path for the next boss, man? Is it like here to the left? I mean, like here and then to the left? I mean, there is literally no other way. I mean...
It's not here.
Well, I guess we will find out. I don't think it's here, though. Oh! Yeah, it's not here.
Yeah, then we have to walk back.
Yeah. Well, we have 13 minutes, so that should be enough time to get it, but let's see. Hey Lidic, how is the update feeling so far? I haven't had the chance to try it out yet. I think that the update is pretty nice. The best thing about it is that brings a lot of variety to the game. For some things it's really good, for some things it's a little bit bad, but I think it's just about like understanding it, you know, like understanding how to get the different things what would be the easiest way to get them and to kind of simplify the whole process for yourself. Unfortunately, yesterday there was quite a lot of queues, so a lot of people had issues with entering the servers, having to play the game because they also got some disconnections and stuff like this. I really hope that today it will be a bit more stable. I also hope that they will open a couple more servers because it's a bit stupid to me that we are playing still on 4 servers when the game has so much more people than it used to. But yeah, we'll see what they will end up doing. But I am so far enjoying it quite a lot. I am enjoying it. And that should be a statue and probably a boss after. Did you put a pylon? I think we got the pylon sound. Guys, which direction we go? The boss is like somewhere there, but we don't know where. If we could only teleport through rooms.
Oh my god.
Up or down? Up or down? Quick. Okay.
Let's go up, let's go up.
Yeah. Let's go up.
Yeah, I think up, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, oh my.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh,
We still have deaths, don't worry. We have like a total of 9, so it's fine. If we are not pushing like above 4, it's like all good. But I think it's not here. I don't think it's here. Or maybe it's like just a really long one. Maybe a secret one? No? No.
oh, this is just bad.
Careful. Was it a bait? Yeah, it was a bait. No, actually, it will eventually get to it, I think. Let's see if we get another Raffle Bones here. I think whatever we get is like more extra points, by the way, but... No, it's actually not extra points. 10 minutes. Bro, this motherfucker, man. Holy the damage. Nice. Statue after this one. Yep. Bro, this is like literally a full circle around it, I think. But whatever we picked, it would have been the same. Let's see if there is a secret room, maybe. Careful the elephant, though. Holy shit, this spider. Spider doesn't have mercy. I will take the box. Bro, where? Oh my lord, it's literally the whole rotation. Come on. Let's keep this. Let's keep this. Skip this. Skip this. Skip this. Skip this. Just yeah, just come because we would not have enough time. We just kill those, and then we go for the boss. Because they are not following like all the way, I think, and they will maybe reset. I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm killing the blunder, but there is like the fucking bird. Careful. Let's try to skip. Let's go here. Let's see if the bird will follow.
Was there a lever?
Yeah, the lever is like here. We need to kill those and it will open. Come. No, 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 it's those. We need to kill those guys. Like, come here.
There was the secret level.
Ah, you mean for a room? Okay. I thought that you mean for the boss. Oh, is it not here? Like...
Look on the map. In the room where we have been.
Oh, okay. I thought that I thought that as soon as you kill those and then it's opening.
Oh my god, this
Beefy guy, beefy guy. Let's go. We can do it, don't worry. Easy clap. Okay, let's cleanse and then open. I mean, it's mostly for the tank to cleanse, but
Let's
take your time. We have 6 minutes, so don't worry. Just heal up and we should be fine.
You said easy clap, man. I was fighting for my life.
Oh, you got the aggro. I think eventually, if you get like all ranged on some bosses, it's like pretty okay, I guess. You ready?
I'm ready, yes.
Okay, 1 minute. Okay, this fire kind of hurts. Good to know. And this reap kind of hurts. What the fuck is this spider? Bro, killed the spider. Holy shit, that's a boss? Bro, this spider kind of looks sick. Ten seconds, guys. Do we want to kill the spider so we see if he drops something special? Okay, because the portal will open, but don't enter it yet. Shit, knock me down. Nah, he gives just those purple things, the souls. Alright, let's go. Let's exit. GG's. Good one. Yo, Shark, what's up, man? Welcome, man, welcome. Did you find the solution for Plague Crit Charm? There is no solution for this. It's not possible to craft Plague Crit Charm.
Yes.
I was looking around. The only way to force Plague Crits, like you can force a craft with Plague Crits, right? But the problem is that you cannot force Plague Strikes.
After the third boss,
Just give me a second.
you can change to heavy because it takes like 90% of your HP.
Yeah.
Boss hit.
Kaido, you want to take my space so I can go do some other stuff and then I will join you again, guys? Or whoever is replacing, I don't know.
I think I will join some chest runs. Let's
All right.
see if I
I
get
can make
lucky.
something real quick. See you later.
Alright, just to show you something, check this out now. If we look at this thing, New World Buddy, right? One thing that can make Firestaff giga busted is an illegal combination of perks. And what I mean by illegal combination of perks is a perk that was once placed as a mistake on a Firestaff, and now it's also obtainable on a Firestaff for some reason. And this is Plagued Strikes. And let me just try to find the actual Firestaff from somewhere. Yeah, you see this one? it has plague strikes, but this one is a purple one, right? So this kind of gives me hope that there will be a way to apply plague strikes on the fire staff. Because if this for some reason is like possible, it would be so fucking busted, it's insane. But if you cannot get it, like if you cannot get the plague strikes, right? If you let's say go for plague crits. Actually, can we go for plague strikes regular? I don't think it's possible either. There is no fire staffs with this, right? Yeah, there should be not. But if we go for plague crits and then we go for fire staff, there, no, it doesn't show. Like there is one fire staff from the new ones that is dropping with I think it was maybe with an infix. Let me try with the infix from the new raid, but it's really hard to farm those things because you need repetitive drops from it in order to make it happen. What can you get with the tokens of the Catacombs? I will show you in a second because I'm gonna go and use them. What was this? Let me see. What was the infix though? Because I forgot the exact name of the infix. Chain lightning. Okay, chain lightning. Chain lightning. So this is the infix that you can slot on a fire staff. Unfortunately, it's only one. You cannot use other infixes for some reason, which for me it's a bit of a stupid move from their side. But those are the ones that are dropping from the new raid. Like this is a drop from the new raid. It has Sundering Stacks, really good perk for a fire staff, still one of the best. Chain lightning, not a bad one for sure. You would have a skill shot that you can replace, so you can keep the burnout, or you can slot, like, let's say, fireball or pillar. I would definitely go for a pillar for 20% slow. And then you have a gem slot, which is really good, and one random perk. Now, the whole thing comes down to, are you gonna get the random perk to roll good enough? Like, for example, you can roll attunement, you can roll, I don't know what else, but like all of the nice perks, let's say, that you can eventually roll. I'm not sure if you can roll penetrating the empowered, which is a perk from the PvP island. But the other really good thing is the enraged set, because this is a part of the enraged set. So basically, if this staff drops with the enraged set, it will give you also the one set bonus, which is giving you 10 stacks of empower or base damage. We still don't know, and you would deal 10% more damage. And it's gonna be super nice for hitting people within 13 meters. So this is what I'm trying to get. But of course, the new raid is fucking hard. So we cannot really get it yet. And we'll see. What is your gear looking like now? I mean, it's pretty much my old pieces of gear. Like, I'm literally having my old setup of gear. I technically started applying here my 2 sets that I will be using. Like Spear Rapier for PvE. Definitely this would change. It would not be Spear Rapier, it would be probably Spear Firestaff. And then this would be my PvP, but only one of them. But there is like really long way to go, guys. Like with the perks, it's gonna be a really, really long way. I think that we're gonna play at least for a month with like mediocre gear, like random things that we have either from the past or we got like dropping. So it's not like something's gonna be super, super powerful. Unless we get extremely lucky, of course. I don't know, I just feel like they will have a really hard time balancing stuff. I think in order to balance the things, we first have to get to the end. Like in order to get to the end, we need to get perfect setup of gear. And if we don't manage to get a perfect setup of gear, it's really hard to tell what's gonna be broken. Because there is indeed a lot of crazy combinations, but before getting them, it's really hard to tell which one is gonna be broken. You can farm on the spider spot, I know, but I prefer not to. I don't enjoy brainless activities that are not even part of the mechanic of the game. I just don't like it. It's gonna give me probably some nice items, but I just don't want to. I kind of prefer to do something that is connected to the game. So, in the Catacombs, when you go to Catacombs, you would get 2 types of currencies when you finish them. Those blue tokens that you see here, I don't even know the name of. And then you have those cards, which are a bit more expensive, let's say, a bit more valuable. And they are dropping from the bosses. If you kill the first boss only... So how the Catacombs works, let's start with there. You enter in Catacombs with 3 people. You start the timer as soon as you cross the gate. which is technically the same as mutated dungeons, and you have 30 minutes time. When you go through the catacombs, you would face a lot of different mobs, all kinds of mobs. It could be angry earth, corrupted, lost, whatever, human, anything. When you kill them, you get a currency that is only used inside the catacombs, and when you kill a small beasts, like named beasts, they will summon a statue. This statue would ask you for 100 of that currency, and you will be able to upgrade your HP and damage with 10%. When you face a boss and you kill the boss, he would give you this blue currency here, and if it's a tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6 boss, he would give you more of those currencies here. If it's a tier 1 boss, he only gives you this one here, okay? Now the thing is, when you kill a boss, all the other mobs afterwards are becoming stronger, which means that each and every boss makes it harder and harder. Once you get to kill the bosses that you can, it's good to check the time, because all the rewards that you get have to be evacuated from the catacombs. Now what does that mean? Whenever you kill a boss in a boss room, there will be a teleport that will spawn in the middle. You need to interact with the teleport to open it, and in the next 1 minute there will be a lot of mobs spawning, and you need to survive the wave. Like, at least one of you have to survive the wave. If you don't manage to survive and you die, you lose probably 90% of the rewards that you already gathered. If you don't exit the catacombs by time, let's say that you are all alive but you just didn't exit, you would still lose 90% of your rewards. If you die 9 times, you also lose all of the rewards, because this is the limit of the amount of deaths that you can have with your party. So anyone can die, you can reset 3 times technically if you wipe completely, but if you die more than that, it's just over. So when you get those tokens, you come to this shop here, which is located in Night Haven, of course, and it's, I believe, the main city. It's literally next to the inn, so when you come to the inn, you just turn to the left and there is the Catacombs Explorer, the NPC. You speak with it and you see all the different things that you can buy. Now, there are not that many, but at the very bottom, as you can see, we have quite a lot of skins, so probably something to farm for. And then we have 2 extremely basic things. That's why they are also so cheap. I would not suggest you to buy those things because they are obtainable from all kinds of content. If you play Capture the Flags, if you open the boxes from Capture the Flags, OPRs and so on, you would get a lot of those. So there is no point of spending your tokens on those. Now, about the boxes, it works the same way as the Cutlass Key Fountain of PvP. So as you can see here, you have a combat one-handed melee weapon cache. Catacombs, sorry, not combat. One-handed melee cache. So if I hover over it, you see 1 flail, sword, rapier or hatchet at 750 gear score. Item is guaranteed legendary and it's loot biased. Which means if I want to get, for example, spear, I would put a spear in my hands, I would remove my secondary weapon and I will open a couple of boxes and I will get a couple of spears. This is for one-handed, this is for two-handed, this is for ranged weapons, this is for magic weapons, for shields, for helmets, and so on and so on. Now, when we get to the more expensive parts, right, we have other crates which are more expensive. They would cost you 10 of those, which is quite a lot. As I said, the first boss doesn't give you anything, the second one gives you 1, the third one gives you 3. I don't know how much the fourth one gives you. We didn't make it yesterday. We were close, but not enough. So this one, I will take one to see what I'm gonna get. But this one, as we can see, it's more expensive. However, I don't understand if it's really worth it, because the purple one will give you 750 gear score. And this one would give you 760 gear score. They are both guaranteed to be legendary and they are both loot biased. But I don't know what the reason is of the price. So I will take one for my spear, so we can see if we can get a good spear for 10 of those like coins. And then I'm gonna take a couple for my, or let's say I will take one actually for my spear from here, and I will take a couple for my armor pieces because I want to see how my armor piece will look like. So if I open the purple one, let me first remove the Inferno. So we have only spear in my hands, right? So we open a purple one. and we get a spear with Sundering Stacks, Shirking Abyss, empty skill slot, empty gem slot, already really good. That's like literally 4 pieces of good stuff, let's say. The Shirking is kind of shaky, but okay. And 1 defensive slot, so I can put, let's say, an enchanted ward or something like this. And then if I open the legendary one, it says overcharge set 2. So if we open this one, we see that it's actually a part of a set. Yes, you're correct, Kringo. It's a part of a set. So this one gives us Skew Enchantment, Leeching Cyclone, which we can replace. As you can see, there is a small circle. We have a Gem Socket, we have Life Stealing, we have Mortal Aggression, and we have hitting an enemy within 5 meters or killing an enemy grants an overcharge stack. Each stack increases your base damage by 5% and affliction resistance by 10%. You are also inflicted with 4% rend per stack. Getting hit removes all the stacks. So this is basically made up for Catacombs, because afflictions are in the Catacombs, but I don't think that this set is pretty much worth it in my opinion. I will of course keep the item just so I can have it in the future, but most likely I will put a little bit more effort to make this spear look better. So what I mean by this is I will basically replace it with my current one, let's say here for my PvE set, because I have Sundering Stacks and it's a good perk. I will try to add, let's say, an Oppo, a Rune Glass of course, so we can do a little bit more damage. I will put a skill slot, Skewer, so we can have the maximum amount of weaken that we can apply. And then for the defense slot, I would probably put Enchanted Ward because I already have one crafted from here. Let me just find where it is. If I can see it, of course. Did I drop it in my storage already? I think I probably dropped it in my storage. Oh no, there it is, exactly here. So if I want to put a defensive, I can of course choose Defensive Charm. As you can see, those are the ones that I currently have. I can choose Enchanted Ward and I can of course attach it. I will not do it right now, but just showing how it works. Now when it comes to gear pieces, like I said, I want to be offensive focused on gear pieces. What I mean by this is let's actually open, I will open for example 1 helmet, 1 armor, 1 gloves, 1, I don't know, legs and boots, okay? And now we want to have them on, let's actually open them as they are, because we will definitely run it like this if we are using the crown, okay? So I'm gonna open the boots, the pants, the gloves, the chest, and the headpiece. Now, ideally speaking, I want to get offensive perks as much as possible. How can I know which are offensive perks? Well, for example, this one and this one are pretty much offensive. Ice Harnessing and Nature Harnessing are offensive perks. I can replace them with, for example, I have, where is it? I have Enchanted, which will give me 2.3% light and heavy attacks damage. I can place it here, and I can replace it with the Ice Harnessing or the Nature Harnessing. This is ideally my goal. I want to have an Enchanted, I want to have Rogue, and I want to have on my 3rd slot Vicious as a PvE DPS, because that would be technically the highest damage that I can reach. But unfortunately, on this piece, I don't have the proper setup when it comes to slots. Why? Because I technically have 2 offensive ones, which are nice, but then I have 1 defensive one. And then I also have Critical Retribution and Sacrificial Empowerment, which are 2 bad perks for me. This one only works for PvP, this one only works when I'm below 50% HP, which most likely would not be my ideal case. So this item is going to the bin. It's not for me. Then we go to the next one. We go to the chest. We have Sturdy Energy, already a bad perk. The next one is Prolonged Favor, which is a really good perk. For PvE specifically, it can boost your duration buffs with 10% if you have it on 800 gear score, and stacks up to 5 times, which can make it 50% longer buffs. Really good. But I have 1 defensive, 2 defensive, 3 defensive slots. So this is not suitable piece for my PvE setup. I can still use it for PvP setup, but not for the PvE one. Then we go to the gloves. Conditioning, skill, defense. Again, not ideal. Then we go pants, defense, 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 defense. 5 full defense slots. Maybe good for PvP with 5 defensive slots, but not so good for PvE. And then the last one, 2 conditionings, 1 offensive. That's at least good. I don't know if keenly fortified is considered as a defensive or offensive. I think it's most likely a defensive, and 1 skill slot. So in general, I got like a couple of random items with 1 really good for PvP most likely. 1 kind of decent. Where was it? Yeah, 1 kind of decent for PvP. And all the rest are not so great, I would say. So this is how it works, guys. In my opinion, what I can suggest you to do is you would probably want to go with opening boxes for, let's say, for the expensive crafts. Now, what does that mean? If you go to the crafting bench in the city, you would see that there is like different recipes for different items. And if you craft gloves, they would definitely be way cheaper than crafting chest pieces or crafting, let's say, pants. So if you want to get random rows for the expensive crafts, meaning the chest pieces, it would be ideal for you to open here the chest armor boxes. And then when you want to go and craft things, if you want to, of course, you can go and craft them for way cheaper, so you can save a little bit on your materials. So I will definitely do this. I will open 10 boxes. So let's see what we're gonna pop from those. Hopefully we can get at least 1 or 2 good chests. The sad thing about it, of course, is that those pieces are not tradable. So this is only for you, while the crafted pieces can be tradable and you can get some gold from them. So this one, empty offensive slot, empty skill slot, empty skill slot, two skill slots, prolonged favor, and shirking fortification. Decent. I wouldn't say that it's horrible. I definitely would not say that it's good, but it's kind of decent. Then we have the next one. We have 1 offense, 2 defense, and 2 conditionings. Not what we are looking for PvE. We have sacrificial, again not a good perk for me. Enfeebling, divine, and skill slot. Like this is offense, defense, skill slot. Not ideal. Then we go again, conditioning, skill slot, defense, offense, defense, defense, not ideal. 2 defense slot, 1 gem slot, 2 conditionings. It's really hard to get the ones that you need. That's the hardest part. You have a skill slot, skill slot, skill slot. Like this one has 3 skill slots. I don't know what is the amount of of chance to hit 3 offensive ones, but this one is good now. I have 1 empty offensive slot, I have 1 more offensive slot, I have a gem socket, which is good, and then I have shirking fortification and lightning condition. Now, of course, lightning conditioning is trash, but shirking fortification, I wouldn't say no to this, so I can definitely quickly make this small adjustment like this, and I can definitely put an enchanted, like for damage, and let's say rogue here. Of course, this is not a perfect piece, but like I said, we should not be aiming at perfect pieces already on day 1. We should be looking at something decent with 2 to 3 to 4 perks if possible, and then from there on we should start to build up our gear score and like gear in general. This one has shirking heals, which is nice. It has a gem slot, and it has a defensive slot. Unfortunately, those 2 on the bottom are not really good. I think that sacrificial empowerment is probably the perk that I definitely don't like. But for some people, it might be the complete opposite. They might be the ones liking it. Freeing aggression is also not a perk that I would suggest you running. And then we have skill slot, offense, defense. So this one is also not suitable for anything. And so on. What is the best for a PvP mage? This is a really hard question, and it's a really long discussion to understand like how exactly it would work. Because for a mage, currently, I think that there is like a couple of different options which you can go for. The first option is to stack a lot of enchanted on your gear, so your basic attacks would do more damage. Now, you might be thinking, why would I ever want to stack basic attack damage on my mage when I'm an actual mage, right? Well, the first reason is, and it's quite simple, that you can do that and increase your base damage, because if you go for criticals, if you go for abilities and so on, the cooldowns are a little bit nerfed, and of course it's not so easy to hit all the abilities. The second reason why you should do that is if you look at the Blood Drinker, which got extremely hard buffed, by the way, for those of you who still don't know about it, the Blood Drinker got extremely hard buffed. And why I'm saying this? If you look at the passive, it gives you 25% lifesteal, and healing from lifesteals is increased by 5%. This is the same as before, right? But now, you lose not 25 base damage, but you lose 20% base damage. And then the most important part, unless the target is diseased, then the damage is only reduced by 15%. Now, if we run a Fire Staff, like this one here, where is it? If we run, no, that's not the correct one, but I had it on my other character. If you run a Fire Staff, which has a Plague Crits, or the one that I said that it's broken and somehow I want to have it with Plague Strikes. Where did the ring go? Oh, there it is, it's here. So if we have Plague Crits and we somehow apply the disease on the enemy, right? This means that we are only losing 15% of the damage. And from there on, if we manage to keep on hitting the targets, we would have not only boosted damage on our attacks, but we would also receive a lot of health in return. But you might say, yeah, but it takes so long to hit your targets with, you know, with heavy attacks or light attacks, you know, like it's kind of stupid. Yes, that's true, but you can run Wizard's Hat. So if we run Wizard's Hat, where is it? If we run Wizard's Hat, we have above 50% mana, magic weapons ranged heavy attacks are charging 20% faster. Wizard's Hat is also coming with a really nice perks, which you cannot really see now because I didn't level it on this character, I have it on my other one, but it has Shirking Fortification as far as I remember, a gem slot, and something else that is also pretty nice. So this is a really good artifact. And then if you combine this also with this perk here, with Lifestealer's Drought, that gives you all hits will give you 12% lifesteal, and the power of lifesteals is increased by 12% as long as you didn't drink a potion in the last 13 seconds. So if you, meaning keeping a good distance, you are literally a beast who is lifestealing from distance like a fucking maniac. And even if the things go really bad, right, like if the things go giga bad, now I don't have the perk here to show you, but technically Flurry, let me see if there is something on the market. If you play with Rapier and you put Flurry on your Rapier, I just want to show you the numbers. I'm actually giving you way too much information before making the video, but okay. You know how it is. I love to spread love. So if we put Flurry on the Rapier, the number will go to 40%. This one is not 800 gear score, so that's why it's not showing correctly, but the Leeching Flurry on the Rapier will heal for 40% of the damage dealt, and it will reduce the damage taken for the next 4 seconds with 30%. And it will reduce the damage. It would not increase your fortify levels, which means that your Flurry is suddenly a defensive formation from the Sword and Shield skill tree, and you are reducing literally the damage taken for 30% for 4 seconds. And additionally to this, the next step that we're gonna take this time is Tondo. And that's why I'm saying that perks on weapons is now basically the meta, because if you have Tondo on your, it doesn't show it here because we don't have a Rapier with Tondo, but if you have a Tondo on your Rapier, it will deal 20% weakened to the enemy. So literally your enemy is weakened, you are lifestealing like a maniac, and you have reduced damage taken if any melee manages to get close to you. Like, this is fucking busted. But this is only one of the approaches that you can do on a Fire Staff. This is the lifesteal approach that I will definitely build with Rapier. Then you can go for approach with Greatsword. You can go, sorry, not with Greatsword, with Great Axe. Then you can go the approach with the Blunderbuss, with close quarters on Blunderbuss and using Inferno. There is So many possibilities, guys. I'm really sorry, but there is just way too many. It's so crazy. It's literally crazy. The amount of combinations that are passing through my head are so many that I cannot even share them all at the same time because there is just too many. Like, if you ask me, probably every single day I will be coming up with something different. It's just too much. And now I even forgot what I have to do here. Wait, let me check my gear. So what do we need to upgrade? Let me think about it like this. We have a crown. This will be my PvE artifact. Like, this will be my PvE artifact for sure. The only question is, do I want to put Enchanted Ward or I want to put Shirking and Shirking Fortification? But I think I will go with Enchanted Ward. But I will still wait a little bit. Now here, yes, here I want to craft Enchanted I have, so I would craft Rogue. Let's see how the crafting works. What perks and charms are on Blood Drinker? Blood Drinker has Leeching, which you can change, but I would not suggest you to change it because it's pretty nice. And it's like decent with this kind of setup for, you know, getting HP back. You have Keen Switch, which is also a nice perk, even though it's not really fitting this exact theme of going like hit by hit, because you are not focusing on crits. But this would be a perk that you would want on your ring in the other setup for the Fire Staff with the critical hits. And then you have one offensive slot open, which means that you can put Enchanted, you can put Keen, you can put Vicious. I have to test something, by the way. I have to test Rogue on a Fire Staff because it's applicable as it can be on your gear. And if Rogue is applicable on a Fire Staff, guys, and you stack up critical hits and the Rogue procs from critical hits, we are so back on the top, baby, with this shit. Wizard's Cat, Blood Drinker, Inferno or something. Featherweight is down bad. Featherweight is in the trash, bro. Fuck this Featherweight. Okay, let me show you how the crafting works, okay? Are you ready? Let's go. Rogue. We look at Rogue Charms. When you go to craft, there will be different ways of crafting, okay? As you can see, this is the same recipe for the same charm, but there is a difference. This one requires 100 levels of Arcana. This one requires 205 levels of Arcana, okay? If you go to the first one, it would cost you 6 of each. If you go to the second one, it costs you only 3. Now, of course, those resources, you're gonna have thousands. I can assure you, you're gonna have thousands of them. So you don't care. But still, we have to be cheap. Because if you are cheap, you become rich. This is what I know as a kid. I didn't become rich in my life, but I don't know. I'm still cheap. If you ever ask someone, he will always tell you I'm cheap. So that's how it is. You craft this one, you need 1 chromatic seal, and then you need Unhallowed Fauna. Now, I don't know what the fuck is this shit, but because I have some stuff that I gathered already on the way yesterday when I was leveling, I will go get the stuff that I dropped in the Night Haven thingy, and we will see what we have. So we take all of the... We don't actually need the craft modes, but we need the resources. So we take the resources, and we are pretty good. Do you want me to show you also how crafting works with the differences of new and old perks? Or you already know this? What do you think about the bow? I still didn't get the bow, to be fair. Like, I didn't farm it. I'm not a bow fan, but I will get it at some point and we'll see how it works. Almost 2k in a queue? No way, bro. What do you mean, no way? What do you mean? For the best game ever, there is always a queue. Okay, so there it is. Spider Silk. If you are in that catacomb, by the way, where people are farming spiders, farm this shit. It's gonna be useful, you see? You need it here. And also you need 15 in the more expensive one and only 6 on the second tier. So let's go. We take 1 rogue. Wait. Chance to craft additional items. I have to do this, guys. Wait. Bro, I have to do this. I just think that if we craft 10 rogue perks and we have the Weaver's Fan Fort, we're gonna get an additional one. Should we make a test, guys, for this? I think we're gonna do it. Unselect the owned if you can, Lydic, to see all unhallowed fauna. I mean, what are the other ones? Okay, let me go and see. I don't know what is the other, but I knew that I have this one, so that's why I did it. Rogue. So the other is black feathers, but I think you get them from birds from Night Haven as well. I'm not sure if they changed the regular feathers to this. You have spider silk, anima quartz, and then this one. Does it actually change the chance? Ooh. Bro, I think we have to actually go for this kind of craft so we can get more, because after all, like, one chromatic is 2k, guys. If you can craft 10 and you can get like 1 or 2 extra, this is literally saving you money. This is literally saving money, you know? You know what? Let's go and check. Actually, before that, I need to put gem slot and skill slot. I want to have a skewer. Let's see. Do I have the skewer on me already? No, we don't. Okay, let's see what is the recipe for the skewer. I think I'm gonna make a skewer, put it on my spear, then go make a rune glass, put it as well on my spear, and then we run. So there we go. We need rune wood planks. We need the apples. Bro, those apples are fucking expensive. I don't know if you have them already, guys, but go farm those apples because it's fucked up. And you can also use other shit. But I think the apples is kind of the best one. And there is still a chance for more, man. I kind of want to make, but... no. You know what? Fuck it. I will be greedy. I will be greedy. I would not be crafting now. We will go and gather some resources first. Let's hope that someone will grab the fort. Yo, Mambi, since you are PvP lover, can you go and grab the fort for me, buddy? I will go grab some apples. Also, the jewelry set will give you 10% extra. That's really correct, my man. That's exactly what it is. The set should give you for jewelry crafting, but if it's for arcana or weaponsmithing or armoring, you should not get extras, which is a bit unfortunate. But it's still good. Still good. Like if we get like 1 or 2 extras, that's gonna be really nice. The only question is, do you really want to craft 10 skewers? Like, are you be able to sell them? And if you go to sell them, actually, maybe you can make money. I mean, if people are buying them, of course. Because I think most of the people have already, like, stacked materials, so they are probably not even caring at all. Another way to obtain gear, by the way, as we were speaking about gear. Another way to obtain it is from PvP track. Now, of course, here you are a bit more limited, as you cannot really get all the good stuff. Sometimes you would get lucky, sometimes you would not. But it's still a possible way and an avenue where you can get good gear. I think I got like a decent boots yesterday, but I didn't take them because I decided to take some like materials that were useful for crafting. But ideally speaking, if you farm a lot of PvP, maybe you would get some really good pieces as well. The only sad part about the PvP gear that I don't really like is that the PvP gear from the Cutlass Keys Fountain and also like from the doubloons is completely gone. Like it's just gone. Whatever you had there, I don't know how many doubloons you had or whatever, it's just gone. Like it's not there. It's fucked up. So it's a bit of a shame. I was hoping that it would be still nice because they were giving, you know, nice drops and things. But unfortunately, it's not good anymore. New World was like that only when it had a release. I mean, we are pretty far from the release, bro. The release was literally 1 million player across more than 100 servers having the same issues with queues for more than 10,000 people. Oh, this guy's even PvP flagged, bro. This is the next level farming of apples, by the way. Like, if you guys like apples, that's the way to do it. You just go and chop some apples. If you have a logging set, by the way, this is one of the best ways to do it. It's literally the same as the bananas. Like, 1 apple, when I checked it in the boarding, is like 300 gold. It's kind of crazy. Let me queue up for capture the flag. I think today I will most likely, if we get to the raid again, because yesterday we tested the raid, it was pretty hard, not gonna lie, but it's not hard in terms of mechanics, or at least from what I saw. It's mostly hard in terms of damage and HP of the boss. Like the first boss is the jester, like a clown, and this motherfucker has so much HP, it's insane. Like if this guy was my pre-mate in OPRs, I would never lose a game, straight up. But the problem is that we are still lacking a lot of gear. We are lacking not the gear score. Like the gear score doesn't matter. Many people told me like, yeah, but you don't have gear score. Like gear score is trash, okay? Like gear score doesn't mean anything. The only thing that matters is your understanding of the mechanics, your setup when it comes to weapons, like rending, skewering, weakening and stuff like this, you know? Like this is what matters the most. And if your team is well aware of what they're doing and how they are doing it, everything is easy. If they don't know what the fuck is going on and they are like running around in circles, looking at all those random queues that will eventually happen in the next couple of weeks, oh boy, it's gonna be a disaster. I can guarantee you this. It's gonna be a fucked up show. Is this the only place that I can get apples? Well, I don't know. It's just the place that I found, and I'm, you know, too scared to look for another place. It's literally called Apple Town, so I kind of trust it. Trust the source. But you also get like a lot of bitter apples. If you want, we can exchange. I can give you 10 bitter apples for one sweet one. One golden one. Yeah, let me chop those. I will go make a coffee. I will capture the flag, and I will stay just for a couple of minutes AFK in the capture the flag while my coffee is ready. Because if you don't know, now you know, you can stay AFK in your capture the flag games and you can still get the rewards. Which is not a good advice from me, but you know, I share everything. I share good and bad advices at the same time. So see you guys in literally 2 to 3 minutes. Be right back.
Show them no mercy. Begin! Our flag has been taken! Enemy team scored. Our flag was taken! Enemy team scored. Our flag was taken. Enemy team scored. Our flag has been taken.
Alright, guys. I'm back. Got some coffee, got some food. I think that we are ready to roll. I say that we are already losing, but it's fine. The good part about capture the flag is that it doesn't matter if you win or lose. It doesn't matter if you participate or not in the fights. You eventually get a decent amount of coin, which is 250, regardless of your win or loss. And then you eventually also get PvP points for participating. Like you can see 150 Umbro crystals, even though we lost 800 PvP track. And of course you also get some coin, just so you can, you know, heal your sadness with this. Alright, let's see if we get some more apple trees. I really would try to get 60 golden apples. And then I would try to get 10 crafts of a charm, in order to see if we can actually get this additional charms. Like, this is super important, by the way. Because if we are able to get additional charms, this means that we can literally save a lot of money and potentially make a lot of money out of it. But unfortunately, the apple trees are not spawned. Because just think about it, like if the apples are going for around, maybe on the first days they will be going for a bit more, but like at later stage they will drop a little bit. But let's say that they go for 100. You need like 6 apples, which is like 600 gold. And then you need some resources, like 6 spin weaves, which are also, I would say, around 300 gold in a good price, or maybe 250, something like this. And then you have to also waste a chromatic seal for 2k. Like, this is a decent price for one perk. And if you can save that, I mean, it's pretty juicy, man. It's gonna be pretty juicy to save that. This piece, we don't want 30 energy, but prolonged? No, not in PvP. Skill shot, 2 conditionings, not my type. This one was 5 defensive, so we're gonna keep it. This one is 1 offensive, 1 skill. This we don't need. 2 skill shots, 1 offensive. This is kind of decent. I might try it. 1 defensive, 2 skills. No. And this one, 1 offensive, 1 defensive, skill shot. Defense. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, let's go. Another match. Another farm. I also want to get in an M3. I will check with the guys if they want to try and do an M3. Because I think we have to also see, like, what does the M3 loot table brings us. There should be some interesting things in it. I don't know how good they will be, but definitely interesting. By the way, Spear, Fire Staff seems like a decent combo, man. Dexterity scales with A, Strength scales with C. This one scales with Strength and Int. Ah, okay, it's Strength Int. Because technically the Fire Staff should be scaling with intelligence and dex, but this is of course only the regular fire staff. And since this is like an artifact, it's not like a regular one. It's a different story. Yeah, you are mine, little boy. You are mine. Wait, what? How does that didn't hit? Okay, I think it's finally time for me to... Finally, it's time for me to win, I guess. What? Let me hide. I'm actually playing with 50 con, by the way. So if you are wondering sometimes why I'm dying in like 2 hits, that's the reason. I'm also doing like a decent damage though. I think if I have like a pocket healer, I would be super good at this game. I'm pretty sure of this. There we go, we got this guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We need more points. There is one way that you can win really easily. Wait for 59. If the score is 2-0 and you wait until 4 minutes and 59 seconds and you then bring the flag, then we win insta. So if we put a third flag when it's just under 5 minutes, we are winning instantly the game mode, which means that we don't stay 10 minutes into the game mode, we just win insta. Celti, come to stream if you want, I can explain. Like he just has to listen, bro. You're still gonna get your Umbro shards, bro. What's your name? Okay, he's coming. Let's see. Why no capture? Okay, it seems like a lot of people don't know this. Guys, do you know this, by the way? Do you know this thingy? It's a mechanic. Wait, I will tell them. I will tell them. Guys, come to... And I will tell you some secrets. People just don't know, man, but it's fine. I mean, it's pretty okay. It's always like this. I think it's like on 2 or 3 flags, but I'm pretty sure it was on 2. No one cares, just finish the match. Well, that's the thing. Ignorance doesn't let you know stuff. Nobody cares. I will tell you a secret. Nobody cares.
Katie,
just
where
finish it.
is
Well,
Scott
that's
Lane?
the secret. You're gonna finish a bit
Yes.
quicker. Nobody
The
cares.
age-old
I don't
question.
care. Just finish it quicker. Go there. Capture it, please. It's all good. Wait. Don't.
Our team scored!
That's a stupidity. So you waited 2 minutes and then you had to wait 10 seconds and you fucked it up. Bro, I told you 4:59, man. Like, how hard is it, man? How hard is it? 4:59. Celti, are you on stream? I just joined your stream. Okay, listen. If one of the teams is leading by 2 points, or it's like 2-0, right? And the timer goes under 5 minutes. So 4:59 is the first second that it's under 5 minutes. If you deliver one more flag, the game is over for the team that is leading. Which means that you don't need to stay 10 minutes into the game mode, but you're just gonna stay for 5 minutes. So if you are having 2 captures against some team that is like either super bad or they are just AFK, you take a third flag, you prepare it in front of your base, you wait until it kind of goes to like 4 minutes 59, like I told you. And then as soon as you deliver the flag, you instantly win the game. And you still get all of your rewards. And you just don't stay the extra 5 minutes. That's the reason why I told you to hold it. Because there is no point. Of course, if you want to capture more flags in that time, you can still capture. But we were already leading with 2-0. The enemy was not even showing out. So we could just wait. And then when it's 4:59, you just bring it back and easy peasy. I hope that's clear. Now we are not in the same team, so we cannot speak with each other. But if you agree, maybe you can tell me that you agree in the chat. Let's see, what did we get? Thwarting strikes. Bro, why thwarting strikes, man? Flame attunement is okay. If thwarting strikes was sundering stacks, and then we have a skill shot, and then we have... I think that this is a defensive slot though, the potent energy. And then we have chain lightning. Chain lightning is the only... Actually, I will take this. Chain lightning is the only infix that you can have on a fire staff. So it's kind of good. To be honest, I don't know. I just need shards here. But thank you for the... Yeah, but that's the thing. I know that you need shards. Everyone needs shards. But that's why I'm explaining it. Because it's technically making it quicker for you and for everyone. You know? Because... if you play the whole match, it's gonna take you 10 minutes. If you do it this way, you're gonna play for 5 minutes. You see what I mean? Like, you are saving yourself a little bit of time. And when you generate a couple of matches like this, eventually you're gonna save quite a lot of time and potentially a lot of shards. But yeah. Thank you for at least joining the stream and listening to my TED talk. Hopefully it's in your good use. Yeah, let's see. This guy. Oh. Whoop, whoop. I need to get the fuck out. Oh, I'm dead. Am I gonna get... Yeah, I'm pretty much dead here. Woo. I died. 50-50 con is a bit crazy. Happy to be here. I'm also happy, man. Thank you for joining. Yeah, let's farm. Actually, should I try the... I actually need to try this. But this takes like once every 10 seconds. Okay, let's see. Once every 10 seconds. Is it insta-generating or we have to wait? It's insta-generated. Okay. Let's see. If I go... Can I hit someone? Like this guy? I cannot even hit. Yeah, I got them, but I also got like hit. Where is the timer? I don't have a timer. Do we have a timer? I think I... Where is my timer for this ability, bro? Oh, this guy is playing fire staff, life staff. What? Yeah, I need to test this like outside of capture the flag, I feel like. Because like this is like way too much stuff happening, I cannot see the numbers. Yeah, it kind of shows me like some numbers, but I don't know like how much are we hitting. Yeah, it hits me also for like a little bit of like lightning damage on myself, but I don't know how strong it is. Yeah, this one is not good. How is it going? What is this build? Don't even ask, bro. Bro, the build right now is whatever you find on the ground, you just pick it up and you slot it in. I don't know if you've ever played like Diablo and those kind of games in the 90s, but it's literally feeling like this. Like literally whatever you find on the floor, you just slot it in. No, but like jokes aside, I'm going to make a build for PvE first. It's gonna be fire staff and spear. And then I will be going for some PvP ones. Bro, how many healers do they have? Oof. By the way, I'm playing with 50 con. Just saying, guys. Just saying, I'm 50 con. Oh. 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 Shit, I died. What are those 12k HP? You don't trust me, bro? I'm gonna show you. Wait. There it is. 50 con. Do you think the new Nimbo code will still be bis for PvE rapier? It was never bis for a PvE rapier. Just gonna get that out of the way really quick. Nimbo code was never a bis for PvE rapier. It was good, but not bis. And in terms of being bis again, I think that it will be good maybe, but how good I cannot really tell. Can we survive this? I hope so. How does it even scale? Sounds cuffed. I mean, I don't know how it scales. Maybe it's because we are here in the capture the flag mode. I don't know. Guys, you take this. I'm 50 con. You take this. It's better for you. Bro, Void Gauntlet cannot trade with me if I have like 2 weakens on him. But the problem is that I'm lagging like crazy. I don't know why our flag carrier literally dropped the flag for this. Oh my god, I'm so scuffed. Oh, this guy is playing with the fire staff and rapier. This is what I'm gonna play soon. Do you think he will come? Let's go, bro. Let's do 1v1. Like, if I win you in a 1v1 with fire staff and spear, would you get, like, mad, by the way? The fire staff doesn't kill with dex. I don't understand. Bro, you don't need to understand. It's a PvE build. Like, you go spear main hand for damage, and you take Inferno, so you can get, like, a 15% extra damage. You better run, baby. And you have a lot of like lifesteal, but this is for PvE, like I told you. Yeah, now I'm dead. Like I'm cooking 2 builds currently. The first one that I will have to make in order to farm the other one is a fire staff with spear for catacombs, for raids, for dungeons, and all kinds of shit. I already got the spear. I mean, they are not perfect pieces, by the way. I already got the spear that I will use. I have Sundering stacks on it, which is really good. I have a skill slot on which I will put skewer. I have a gem socket on which I will put a regular gem, of course. And then I have 1 defensive slot, which is not ideal, but it's workable. Then I will use this chest piece with 2 offensive slots, and I will put enchanted and rogue on it, plus 1 gem. And I'm going to try to farm more pieces of gear, which will have the same, like enchanted and rogue, so I can build up more like offense basically on them. And it's kind of interesting, but it works. You just need to believe the process. No way. How did he trigger the riposte? I didn't even hit in it. It's crazy. What is the best farm right now? If limited time. Farm for what? It really depends what you want to farm. I think if you want to farm resources, you have to find something that is decently priced and you can kind of get to touch it. Because, for example, I'm farming those apples here. but they are like, let's say, limited in the way that if it's contested by a lot of people, I would not be able to get too many of them. I'm not farming the regular ones. I'm farming like golden apples. So they are like the bananas, for example. Works the same way. If you are PvP flagged and you are like just dropping them, you would get more. But if you are farming, for example, shards, I would say capture the flag is the best. Because it's really quick. For gear, there is no answer. No, actually there is an answer. You can go, I don't know exactly where they go, but there is like a spot on the map. I think in those like spider catacombs, you know, there is like a couple of them across the map with this kind of a, you know, with this kind of a icon. And they're just like killing stuff. Farming the spider, yeah. And people are just killing non-stop stuff. I think that this is super lame thing. And I personally don't do it because I don't like it. But that's technically the best way that you can do a really quick farm. So if you really don't have the time and you really want to get some gear, that's your best choice. I must say, cooking smells strange but interesting. Wind chill still, wind chill not good anymore. No, probably wind chill will be good, but in order to get to items, like to proper items, I need to do high-end, how to say, like stuff, bro. You know what I mean? Like I need to get to high-end things. Like for example, M3s, especially the new raid, like those kind of things, I need to get to them in order to get good gear. And in order to get to them, I need a PvE setup. If I don't have a PvE setup, it's just not gonna happen that easily. So that's why I'm like farming my PvE set first. I will make the spear and the fire staff. And then when I go, for example, to the raid, and if we manage to kill the raid, I will get like a good fire staff and so on and so on. But yeah, in general, all of the gear is pretty random right now. I already got like an actual couple of pieces that are really good. Like for example, look at this. Look at those pants. This has 5 defensive perks. Like this is a defensive, 1 defensive empty slot, and 2 more defensives. Of course, this is not a perfect piece because you don't want to have 5 defensives. You want to have like one. You want to have like 1 offensive and 1 like gem socket for a PvP setup, or at least I would want to have this. But I would not say no to this one as well. I also got like, for example, which one was good? This one is not bad as well. Like it has 1 open skill slot, 2 open skill slots, 1 offense, 1 decent, I don't know if it's offense or defense, and 1 defense as well. Like they're like a couple of good ones, let's say like this. Can I make a camp? Cannot put a camp in landmarks? Okay, then let's just take this one. And now I'm trying to... Huh? I cannot use this one, okay. And now I'm trying to also see if 1 secret mechanic, let's call it like this, if 1 secret mechanic could work in order to make it, you know, a bit cheaper in the future for me. But for this I need like 60 apples. And that would take me a little bit of time to farm, because I have like I don't know how many I have because I dropped them in the storage, but like around 12 to 15. I need like way more. So in the meanwhile I'm farming my PvP experience. And maybe we can get also something good from the PvP track. But yeah. There is way too many possibilities for gear. It's actually crazy. What is the best way? Yeah, there is just too many. I mean, the thing is, you can farm by PvP first, right? Like you play PvP, you open the boxes from Capture the Flag or OPR or Arena, and you can get gear. You can get gear. You don't always get gear, but you can get gear. Then, if you go to Catacombs, and I would say you don't even need to push. Like if you manage to do level 3 Catacombs and your team is like decent enough, you can do like a lot of good farm there. And with all of the coins that you are getting, you can open boxes afterwards, you know? You can also craft, like those are crafted fire staffs. Like this one, for example, is pretty decent, I would say. It has a gem slot, 2 offense slots, and sundering stacks. The only negative side of this one is that I'm having a divine, which is like a defensive slot, but it's still like not a perfect setup, right? So if you want to craft gear, I would say you need to craft cheap pieces like boots and gloves. And then if you want to get pants, hat or chest, I would open them with the currency from the Catacombs. I still have to go to M3. We actually might go with the guys a little bit later. So if I go to an M3, we can see if we can get some good gear from there as well, because it also depends like what will be replaceable. It all comes down to which perks you can replace, you know, like because this one is a really good spear, right? Like it has arcane attunement, abyssal attunement, 1 defense, 2 defense, 1 skill slot. So I can use those 3, but those 2 are kind of trash. And that's why it's like, it's really dependent. And then if I go with this one, I have stacks, I have offensive, and then I have defensive skill and gem. Wow, this one doesn't have a gem. You see? Like it really depends what exactly you want. The raid gear, is it worth it? I don't think that the that the raid gear should be something that people should look for right now. The raid is pretty hard. We've been there yesterday. We wiped, I don't know how many times on the first boss, but it's in general it's kind of hard, and it will take quite some time for the people to first learn the mechanics. Second, to be decent when it comes to coordination, because for groups that are, you know, experienced players, good players, it will be easy. But for people that are new, it will be hard. Just give me a second because I need to answer a phone call. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. What do you mean crafting from Catacombs? Okay, so when you go to Catacombs, I will show you a bit later because I cannot now, but when you go to Catacombs, you technically aim to kill some mobs, which will drop you a currency which is available inside the Catacombs. But after that, you would kill a boss. And when you kill the boss, he rewards you with stuff that is... Just let me kill this guy. Assert dominance. Nah, bro, you dead. Not from me, but you still dead. So when you kill the boss, right? The boss gives you blue tokens that I forgot how they are called. And if the boss is above level 1, meaning level 2 and higher, he will give you also red tokens. Now the blue tokens can be used to buy gear or boxes. And those boxes are giving you like a guaranteed legendary pieces of gear, 750 gear score, right? And they roll like random perks. You can literally buy any piece. You can buy all types of weapon. You can buy armor pieces, and they are loot biased, which means, okay, I want light gloves. I make sure that I equip light gloves on me. I open the box, I got light gloves. I want medium pants, I put medium pants, I open the box, I get medium pants. And this is how it works. So if you have a decent group at farming, right, like quick one, and you don't waste too much time, and you do decently level 3, level 4 non-stop, it's like easy peasy. In a matter of 20-25 minutes, you are pretty much doing it without any hesitation. And then from there on, it's like super quick. You can get a lot of gear. And this way, like I said, you are kind of saving yourself a lot of expensive crafts. Because if you go to craft gloves, for example, like gloves would cost you 6 or 8 or something like this from the tier 5 resources, right? If I want to craft a chest piece, it will take me 30. So why would I spend like 3 times or 5 times the amount of crafting materials when I can simply just obtain those from the Catacombs, and the rest, which is cheap, I can, you know, spend it on the crafts. Can you stack 2 skew perks? Yes, with charms on one weapon and one on the earring. You cannot stack the same perk. Like, for example, if you have skewer on your spear and you have skewer on your earring, the skewer from the spear will override the earring because it's a higher one, and you cannot have 2 same perks on 2 separate slots. Good Gamba. I still have 160 OPR caches. The old OPR caches would not give you shit, by the way. You would not get lucky. I already tried. Check your in-game PMs. I need advice on a fire staff. Check your Twitch primes. I need advice. Can you check it real quick, guys? Whoever is watching on Twitch, can you check your Twitch primes? I need a really quick advice. No, I will check it. Don't worry. Do you have it here somewhere? This one? Should I keep the big dog? No, that's trash. That's trash. I mean, you can use it, but soon it's just a trash. So you need to replace it eventually. Imagine the old gear is -1 perk. Everything that we have as old gear is 4 perks. The new gear is 5. The only question is, can you get good 5 perks? That's the thing. So maybe I will get lucky. Fat J, like I said, you cannot really get lucky because the old crates are giving old gear, and the old gear, like look at this, for example. This on top of the perks, like this accurately empowered, this is on all the old gear, and this is basically making it trash. Like all the other stuff is good, but this is just horrible. So eventually in the future, like maybe not right now, but in the future, you would definitely have a better piece than this one. And by the way, if Celti is still watching, Celti, check how it's done, bro. 5 minutes and 20 seconds. We wait until 4:59. It's 2-0 for our team. We are leading with 2. And now on 4:59, I will deliver the flag and we're gonna win instantly. Why 2% damage is trash? Because you're gonna have it on all your pieces and it only stacks 3 times. And this is base damage. So it's kinda trash. GG's! Quick game. Easy peasy. Let's go next. 5 minutes. This is how I like my farm. 5 minutes. Tick, 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 tick. Everything goes by plan, guys. Everything goes by plan. Let's chop some wood now for golden apples. Good claps, good claps. I'm actually curious what is the set that is coming from the PvP track. I didn't see a single piece yet from it, and I'm curious if we're gonna find some. Did anyone got on any already? Give me some apples, please. Bro, I swear to God, I should have invested into a farming set. Like, those golden apples are so important right now. I could make millions with them. But unfortunately, I'm not getting them. It's kind of unlucky. It's really hard to get them though. They broke less than the fucking bananas on the banana trees, man. Yeah, there it is. It's only 1. I don't know if I should go with like luck or yield. But even if I go with yield, it would still not give me more than 1, I think, because I don't have the set. Like, if I had the full set, then it would have been a different story, but I don't have it. There we go, we found another game. There were a couple of trees here. I will just chop them before we get into the game. Anyway, we have to wait, so... Let's see. Oh no, they are already chopped. Yeah, unlucky. Okay, let's go back. How much are the apples selling for? I'm not sure right now. In this morning when I logged in at around like 9 or something, they were around 350 gold each. You need 6 of them in order to make the recipe for a charm. So for example, if you want to make yourself an enchanted ward charm to slot it on your gear, you would need 6. And then if you don't even have the trading skill, because there's like 2 recipes. The first recipe is at level 100 of the trading skill. Then it would ask you for more apples. So it would be like 10 apples. And then if it's at 205, you would need only 6. So let's see, 4 boxes of OPR, I mean, capture the flag. Those things, by the way, don't buy them, guys. Those things, you're gonna see them on the market. Some of them are still expensive, probably around 20 to 50 gold. Maybe they will keep on dropping, but those you don't need. You're gonna have thousands of them, okay? Don't buy them. Anywhere, just don't. And then, when you open all those crates, when you see blue somewhere, you salvage. If you see purple, you salvage. If you see a gem into your gear, right, you salvage, because this is from the previous patch. Like, this is Rusher Amulet, this is from the previous patch. This is trash. It has wellness, this is trash, okay? So you salvage. The only thing that you are looking at is, for example, this one. Now, this one is new. Let's see. Fortifying Toast, Refreshing Move, Refreshing Toast, Nimbo, and Void Harnessing, which can be replaced. So I can put, for example, Enchanted. Now, this one is a really good earring, especially for PvP and maybe for PvE as well. So I will definitely keep it. I currently have one here, which I kept because it has one skill slot, which is not ideal. And I have one offensive slot, but I have also this one, Beloved. You generate 42% less threat, and you do more damage to taunted foes, which is really good for PvE. This one is Rusher, so again, salvage. Rusher, salvage. This is not Rusher. This is a new fire staff. Let's see. So we have Shirking Arcane, really bad. Fractured Rent, really bad. Shock Attunement is decent. Critical Suppression, I don't think that's a good perk. And this is a defensive perk. So this fire staff is straight up to the bin. Then we check Spear, Old Spear, Conqueror Spear, trash. This is a new one. Ooh. Bro, if this was like two not offensive slot, but skill slots, it would have been almost perfect for me for PvE. But it's not. Sundering Stacks, Thwarting Strikes. Yeah, this is not close to be a good one. You don't want offensive slots on your spear, guys. And I will tell you the reason why. As we are losing this game, it's already 2-0, so I would not even go out of the spawn area, by the way, there is no point. Let me just salvage those really quickly. This is the fire staff that we got from the PvP track that we need to test something. Defense, no, this is not a good one. Yeah, let me open, where is it, where is it? There it is, okay, so New World database.
Our flag has been taken.
And now we are going for Enchanted. Enchanted Charm. Okay. Can I open the whole bucket here? No. How can I show you the whole bucket? I'm just trying to figure it out, but like, my idea here is that you would have... Actually, I can show you from this here, even though it's not the perfect solution, but if you go and look at all the perks, right? There are perks that you can slot on your gear after you're acquiring it. Like, for example, this Enchanted that I showed you, right? You can slot it on all of the offensive slots. So the perks that you can slot on offensive slots are Enchanted, Vicious, Keen, Vorpal, Rogue, Penetrating Backstab, Penetrating Headshot, Keenly Jacked, Keenly Empowered, and that's basically it, I think. And maybe like, I don't know, like Disdained Infliction or Desperate Empower, like those. But in general, like, those are the perks, right? So when you get a drop of a spear that has offensive slots, those are your options. And this is not good, because instead of having those two offensive slots that I currently have and putting, let's say, Rogue and Enchanted, which I can technically do the same thing by putting them on my gloves, and I would get the same benefit, right? And it stacks 5 times, so technically on all 5 gear pieces I can do the same. I can have a spear with 2 skill slots. And why would you want 2 skill slots? Well, because if I put like Skewer, and perforate at the same time, like this spear here, for example. Where is it? Where was it? I think I salvaged it. But I can technically put like 2 skewers and I mean 1 skewer and 1 perforate. It will be 10 times better because also the skew on the weapon will be stronger than the skew on the gear. So ideally you want to have all of the skills that you're gonna use on your weapon, and then all of the damage perks like Enchanted, Vicious, Keen, Rogue, whatever, from the previous patch that we were placing them on the weapons, now you want them on your armor. Because it's 10 times better. Can I have a bow with 4 attunements? Yes. You can, but I still think that this is not a good thing to do. Like, trust me, it's not a good thing to do. Because if you go with 4 attunements, you are not getting all the potential benefits. And what I mean by this is, for example, if you have Sundering stacks, you would get rents on your enemies. With attunements, you cannot get Sundering stacks. I mean, you know. If you get, for example, 4 attunements, you are blocking yourself from having, let's say, an infix, or having a gem socket, or having something else, like, I don't know what the bowl can use, but for example, the fire staff can use Alacritus punishment. You cannot have plague crits. There is a bow with plague strikes, you know, like those things. Sometimes the perk itself and just the raw damage is not that better than the actual effects that you can get from other perks. Are infix perks only for weapons? Can you have sometimes a set bonus in infix? You can have infixes everywhere across the board, but they are fixed for specific slots. Like, for example, because those guys don't want to finish the match for some reason, I can go back to this table here and I can show you. If we take, like, let's say New World Buddy, we're gonna remove all the, like, the searching, like, all the filters, and we start taking all of the infixes, right? Like, those are the standalone ones. We take Critical Storm. So if I type here Critical Storm in the perks, wait, I'm not typing in the perks, I'm typing somewhere else. So Critical Storm, infix, and now we can see that this can be applied on hatchets, on swords, and on spears. It cannot be attached to anything else. You cannot have it anywhere else, right? So this infix is only suitable for those 3 weapons. If I go to the next one, Thwarting Stun. So I go again here. Wait, where was it? There it is. So I go Thwarting Stun. This one can be on a Great Axe, on a Great Hammer, on a Warhammer, sorry, and a Hatchet. And so on for... no, it's not only weapon. If you go, for example, for this one with the Grit, Unstoppable. Unstoppable is for rings. Unstoppable, there it is. It's for a ring. You cannot have it on earring, for example, or amulet. If I go for Close Quarters, for example, Close Quarters is on Blunderbuss, Bow and Musket. You cannot have it, for example, on a Fire Staff, you see? So it really depends on the infix. The only infix, for example, for a Fire Staff is this one here, the Chain Lightning, which is not that great. But this is the standalone infixes. So if you want to have an infix from a set, like let's say you want to have the infix from the Enraged set, you can have it on any gear and probably on any piece. But when it comes to the standalone ones, they are fixed for specific pieces. They are fixed for specific pieces of your gear. And you cannot have them everywhere. It's not like I want it here. It doesn't work like that. So it's only weapon. No, it's not. You saw it. And you can have it the same item with the set one. Well, technically, I think it has to be the set one, yeah? The set one basically comes with the specific infix. Like, for example, you have a chest piece of the Enraged one, and then he basically gives you the infix, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. How does this make sense? So you can get good gear. What do you mean make sense, Fat J? I think I missed a little bit. What do you mean, what does make sense? You need apples for charms. How does that make sense? Bro, just go with the flow, bro. Like, there we go. We chop in apples, we get in apples. I have 5 already. That's decent. I'm trying to make like one really like smart thing, but I need 60 apples. If I get 60 apples, I will show you a really cool story. But they have to be like S tier apples, like they have to be quality apples. It cannot happen with all the apples. I have to have the yellow ones. Yeah, let me throw those down though, because I need. Where are the yellow ones? Oh, they are down here. Okay. And you also have pumpkins, but I don't know what we're gonna use those for. It says cooking and crafting, but when I checked New World database, I couldn't see like any crafting from it, to be fair. By the way, you can also get like decent gear from the PvP track itself, like not only from the boxes, but itself. Of course, you still have to get lucky. Like this one, for example, literally has 4 defensive slots and 1 skill slot, but unfortunately the defensive slots are kind of trash. Like 1 is empty, but the 3 are like pretty much dog. And then here you also have like a little bit of dog. I got a bow with play crits, attunement, gem slot, skill slot, and an offensive slot. I was thinking maybe add a second attunement, keenly jack. You cannot add an attunement. Attunement is not addable. You cannot add it. Keenly jacked is addable, so you can do that. But yeah, you cannot add another attunement. That's the unfortunate part, I guess. Oof, I got destroyed. I will go after this game to the city, so I can show you all of the defensive and offensive perks that you can add, so you can kind of visualize in your head like which perks are addable. Because it looks like, oh, I have an offensive one, I can do whatever I like, but it's not exactly like this. You are kind of limited into it. Like that's why you want sometimes drops, because those drops are giving you random perks that can be all across the board. Like they can be literally all kinds of perks, right? And just because of that, you can get, for example, attunements. You can get, I don't know, like sundering stacks, for example, and stuff like this. But if you get like a drop with stupid perks, then you cannot add the good ones. So that's why it's like a little bit tricky. And that's why I'm kind of curious what exactly M3s will give, because M3s kind of give like a decent chance, of course, for leveling a good gear. Bro, I'm like 1 HP, man. Now he thinks that his build is decent, but I'm just like super weak. Like 50 con is not the way, guys. But banana cookie is killing them. Well done, banana. Can I help this guy? Yes, of course. Oh, wait. We can kill this guy. I think I can kill this guy. That's probably the only guy that I can kill. Maybe not even him. Can I kill him? Woohoo! We got a kill. By the way, we already have like a scoreboard, guys. I don't know if you saw it already, but we have a scoreboard, and even in the capture the flag you can see it now. Bro, you're so good. See ya. Bro, is he gonna... Bro, people are flying all over the place, man. Come on. This guy's not chasing me though. I wanted him to chase me so I can drop him on the floor as well, but... Oh, there he is. What is he doing? Nice weaken. Ooh, triple perforate. Yeah, this guy is pretty much gone. There we go. Easy clap. I actually do like a decent damage. The problem is that, you know, I'm extremely squishy. Like that's the issue here. Like that's the only problem that we have. Oh no, he saw me. Nice one, bro. Wait, can we kill Hayes? He's AFK. Hayes, no. Oh, he wanna kill me. Shit. Oh, this guy is ours. No, bro, why is he like dodging 75 times? Yeah. I could have killed him, but I would die. I need this 11k juicy. Maybe this. Ooh. Okay, if we score like 30 seconds later, it's like insta win. No, I bugged into the wall here. I hope that my guys know about this, by the way. Actually, we need to recover our flag first. And there it is. Do they know? Yeah, if we bring it, we win insta. Nice. And I will go to the city to show you guys. GG! 150. Bro, I need to probably upgrade already something because I think I got like way too many Umbros at this point. But I don't know what to upgrade, man. I'm thinking like, should I go first with the artifacts? Because my items are not like perfect. And I don't want to spend Umbros on dog-ass items when I can just upgrade my artifacts, for example. So that's why I'm kind of curious. Okay, let's see. Plague crits, thwarting strikes. Defense slot, gem slot, bro, dog ass. Fractured. A sword with 3 defensive slots, man. Like, what the fuck is this? What you gonna slot? Like shirking fortification and shirking heals on your sword. How many do you have already? I don't know. Let me see. Have like 2.7k. I mean, I could have had like way more, but I'm not like rushing into the how do you call that, in the shards. Like it's not mandatory, to be fair, because the only difference of having a higher gear score is that your perks will be a bit stronger. Like, for example, I gave an example earlier with the elemental aversion, but I can give you an example with something else. Let me see a perk that I know actually, but yeah, the elemental aversion here, it's like 3.4%. Sorry, 2.4%, right? And if I go upgrade and if I go to 800, it would just take me to 3%. Like for 0.6% to spend like all those shards, and you would not really get that much value. I mean, eventually you would do it, but it's not like, oh, I have to do it right now. And also for the artifacts, actually, it's even funnier because this one gives me 6 attributes, all of my gems are 2%, and if I want to upgrade it to 800, it literally stays the same. It's not even different, you know? So that's why I'm not like sure if I even want to do it. Or if I want to do it yet. I will definitely do it, but not yet. Let me check if the guys are willing to go for an M3. Yo, guys. How about we do an M3?
Yeah.
Yeah! Should we go? I mean, just to see like what's popping, even if we don't make it to gold, like just to see the drops and shit.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Let us finish the capture the flag real quick.
Okay, finish and let me know. What is the mutation, by the way?
Nature.
Ooh, decent. Okay. I have a really good spear with skewer. So I think I will send it. Alright. There we go. We will have a group. That's really nice. Actually, I don't have a spear with skewer yet. I have to still upgrade it, but I will do it after a couple of farms. Got some decent bow. I think flame attunement, nature attunement, bloodletting, gem, and a skill slot. Yeah, that's not a bad one. I mean, it could be better, don't get me wrong, but it is still okay. Like, it's decent. I think that we should aim to have like gear with 3 to 4 slots, and then, I mean, good ones, and then from there on we should try to build on top of this. You know, like if you get 3 to 4 perks, then you already have something to work with, to do the content with, and then initially you are doing the content with the mindset of like finding better stuff. So that's like a good thing, you know. But like waiting for the perfect piece I think it's just the wrong approach. Because it can take forever. Yes, you can get lucky, but this is like 10 separate pieces. On one piece, you might get lucky. On two, maybe you are super lucky, but like 10 pieces? That's gonna be really hard, man. That's gonna be really hard. For those who are willing to wait, of course. I don't know. I would not be waiting. I don't mind. I'm playing the game. I don't mind like farming. I don't mind playing it. So for me, it's like, okay. But we need more apples. That's for sure. I just want to see if this shit works. Or should I like straight up go and buy the apples just so we can see if it works? I mean, they might be like already cheap. I don't know. You can have a weapon perk 1 and weapon perk 2 in a skill slot in the same gear or other. Skewer on spear and skewer 2 on earring, and they stack. No, they don't stack. I don't think that if you have a skewer on your weapon and skewer on your earring, they would stack. Because... Where is the skewer? Like, a skewer is like 40 something percent. Just a second, because I'm PvP flagged, sorry. Like, skewer is like 40 something percent weaken. If you can put it on a couple of pieces of your gear and it stacks, this would put you like in a such a strong weaken, you would not be dealing damage for like 1 week and a half. You know, like this is impossible to be like this. It just doesn't make any sense. It could be an oversight from their side, but I don't think. Yes, you can have, like, you can put like 5 skewers if you want, but they would not stack. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, the skewer that you're gonna apply would not apply 200% weaken. This is what I'm trying to say. Because you have it 5 times. You know? Like, it would just not be like this. But they stack now? Okay. Did someone test this, or you are just assuming it? And you can have only 1 in skill. What do you mean like 1 in skill? In the skill slot you can have 1. Yes, if you have 2 skill slots you can have 2. In the whole gear. Season 10 hype going down, minus 20 play. What? I mean, probably because of the queues, to be fair. But you can combine 1 and 2 tiers. Oh, you mean like this? Okay. Oh. Wait. Guys, give me just a second. Don't open yet, because I got a really nice, really interesting actually thing that guys said in chat. You can stack skewer tier 1 and skewer tier 2.
Yeah. That's why I crafted them.
Did you?
Yeah, look, wait.
Do you have a good one?
I have 2.
Bro. No way.
Already, if it's working.
Are you in my
Did you test it already if it works or no?
Yes.
And it works?
Yes.
Do you want me to craft or?
If you want to craft. I have one with
take one as well.
with frost attunement and skewer, a gem socket, offensive, and the skewer in the weapon, and the same again with arcane attunement.
Yeah. Nasty stuff, okay. But wait, I need... Let me... Do you have something left, by the way? Like, maybe I can buy a piece or something? I can craft also for myself, but... Wait, I will craft.
No, what do you mean I have left?
Like... Spears with skewer. Or you crafted just this one?
No, I have multiple, but not good ones.
Ah, they are trash. This is what you're saying, okay. Can you show us your PV build for this M3? It's literally random items. I can show you, but it's just random items. Just give me a second.
Yeah, but it got no, 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 no. That's not good.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. I will craft like 1 or 2. Let's see if I get lucky. I tested, but yeah, they surely over. No, this is definitely an overcooking.
Berlin
This is fucked up.
would have one last.
This is 70-something% weakened, bro. Like this is ridiculous.
One last.
That's like way too high. Like if a skewer hits you, it's like GG over. The game is over for you. You don't even need to have like offensive perks on it or anything. Like it's just busted. I need load.
So what are we going to play? Triple speed?
Yes, that's the thing. What we wanna play.
Mm.
Lydic. Where do we?
I will play spear, guys. I will be playing spear this season on
Yeah,
PV.
that's okay, but in which dungeon we wanna go?
Ah, you mean dungeon? Well, something quick, bro. Like we don't need to stay forever. What is there? Tempest, Starstone. I think we go Tempest is the quickest. No, let's go Starstone, bro. Starstone. We go Starstone.
Okay.
Just let me craft a couple of spears for 755 weaken, bro, and then we go. What the fuck is this weaken, man? And this same shit goes with rent as well? Like you can... Like Warhammer rent? Warhammer same shit with rent?
It showed us one rapier with double disdain infliction, right?
Cobalt, what do you wanna play?
I don't care. I was spear great axe all time, but now I can swap.
Wait, I think I fucked up.
Yes.
Bro, wait, guys, let me just 1 second to think because I forgot all the fucking recipes. I need Honing Acid and Enchanted Hendo, man. What am I doing, bro?
We go Sasso, right? Okay, then.
Can you combine it with other weapons that weaken? Good to combo with Sundering Stacks. Yeah, if you can get like a decent drop, you can. But the question is, can you get like a decent drop?
Simon?
Wait, I need...
Sure. Okay.
Give me just a second, because when I'm not thinking, I'm just making the expensive crafts and then I'm kind of regretting it and I don't want to do mistakes, but I do mistakes. So just a second, guys. Let's do like this just to be sure that we have everything. I already have actually enchanted candles. 1 and honing stones. There is a catacomb vendor in the new town. Yes, correct.
And last one I will
You
go
can get the boxes there, correct? And though.
Yes.
And let's go. Decent.
No.
Now we need matrix, but I need 5.
Totally bugged, or do we don't see how much resistance we have?
Yeah, it's bugged for everyone and I don't even know if it works.
Let's try and die.
No, but it's fine, bro. Don't worry. Like, just believe it. Even if we die, like, it's still fine. We are there for the drops.
But placing the new gems is so annoying.
Actually, it's good because it asks you like 75 times. Are you sure? Are you sure? If you proceed, there is no coming back.
Are you sure? You really wanna do that?
Yeah. Alright. So you said you craft with skewer, right? I mean, you kind of craft with this, otherwise you cannot get it.
What's the best DPS spear then? I was wondering. You can go.
No, but the thing is, you don't stack DPS on your spear, bro. That's the interesting part. Because you stack the DPS on your gear. This is like what people have to realize. You can literally, like, just think about it. You can stack Enchanted, Rogue, and Vicious
Yes.
on your armor. 5 times.
The rogue is like holy shit.
Like this 5 times on your armor, do you know what's happening? It's popping, bro. It's popping. Wait, oh no,
But
the
I
spear
think
is on the
for
weapons.
raids, isn't that bad? Like if you go rogue. I mean, for dungeons, I would go rogue.
For everything, I mean, you don't have another choice anyway. Like those are the best perks. When you stack them 5 times, I mean.
You go double enchanted and rogue, right?
Do we go one by one or we put all 5 together, guys? What would you do? Oh shit, I don't have runewood planks.
All together.
All together? Let me see if I have runewood planks somewhere.
Okay, Tobi, dann passt es ja, was wir uns gedacht haben. Cool. What? There's new gem? War der schon vorher drin, Tobi?
Was?
Geschliffen, makelloser Jade?
Ja.
Und von
All turkeys. Bro, what the fuck is that?
Whatever. I'm gonna make a rule not to upgrade or spend until all the streamers have decided what is the best for armor. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much this, right? Runewood planks. Bro, they are going wild prices already. I will just buy like a couple because order request invalid. They already bought them, man. Yeah, let's buy those. Holy shit. 20k for planks, bro, imagine.
Oh,
It's crazy. Okay, let's see. Spear. Skewer, 5 pieces. Shebang! Let's see. Skewer, Sundering stacks, offense, gem slot. I need a skill slot. Oh, I have 2 skill slots, look at this! And offense slot, but it doesn't have a gem, bro. This was so close. I would still use it though. 3 offensive slots. Play crits, alchemist reprieve. Yeah, I have 1 that I can use. It's not perfect, but I will use it. It's without a gem. Where is it? Or wait. Nah, this is only 1 skewer. Not enough. Yeah, this one. I'm ready, by the way.
looks more time. New gem system is
Okay, you can put Q2 not in spear but on earring or whatever. Yeah, but if I put it on the skewer, on the spear, sorry, it will be way stronger. That's why I want to have it on the spear itself. I don't want it anywhere else. I want it here so I can weaken the bosses for 70%. Keenly Jack, Frost Attunement, Sundering Stack, skill, and a gem slot. Oh, that's a really good one.
What is best?
That's a really good one.
Player then right now? Still 350.
Wait, can I actually sell things from here because my storage is full? Let me see. No, I cannot. Fuck. Which storage is empty? Maybe Everfull? Yeah, this one is empty. Let's go. Let's go to Everfull.
Lydic, I have one
Yeah.
cure charm left.
Skewer charm. Well, technically I can craft one, but I'm waiting to gather enough resources for 10 so I can see if it procs crits. If you want, give me one and I will give it back. If that's okay for you, I guess.
Like I can just give it to you, sure.
No, I will give it back for sure, but just saying. Do you have also perforate?
I have to check.
Because I want to...
I crafted 2 and got 2 extra, so
Yeah, because I want to have like the 2 skewers, the perforate, the gem socket, and sundering stacks. Like this is the one that I would technically go to play.
Yeah.
But of course, this would not happen today, unless we get like giga lucky. But yeah, I'm in Everfall, and then I'm pretty much ready to go if you want, guys.
If it's
I should be standing in front of you.
soll ich Intelligence gehen trotzdem als Evade? Der ist 350.
Thanks.
What is the best then right now for evade? After that?
For evade,
Yes. Is it 350 end and then dex?
I don't know.
Ah, fuck that. Doesn't matter. It's too for that. Simon.
I think at some point we just need to figure stuff out and to test.
Yes. Or just go 40 strike then. Should be fine. And 40 slash should be enough. So let's see how hard it is. Wait, I need to respect them.
It's 32 versus 20 for tier 2 in weapon and armor. Yeah, it's a quite a big difference. I mean, technically, I'm going to approach the damage for my PvE set in my gear, like the armor pieces, because there I'm gonna get like all of the damage. So yeah, you're using the old crown. Yes, I'm gonna be using the old crown for PvE simply because it has 3 gems. Eventually in the future I might start using it as well for PvP, but I'm still not sure. We'll see. Hello, Swiss. Right, let me add the skew, like the skewer. Where is it though? Where? Huh? Oh, there it is. It's charms and gems. Okay. That's the correct spear, right? Like skewer, skew, and offense slot. Yeah. Do I have a better one? Let me.
You tried.
Yeah, 3 offensive is not what I'm looking for. Offense, defense, no. Skew, gem, defense. But this one doesn't have skewer though. Yeah, I would just go with the skewer on it, and then I will eventually like swap it out when I find like a really bis, because this is technically like almost a perfect one, like literally almost a perfect one. Confirm. There we go. We have 2 skewers. Now I can slot also perforate for extra damage, and then I will have like 1 offensive slot, but I would probably not use it even. Very cool. 3 gems, yes. And the best thing, you can kind of rotate the 3 gems as you like. It's not like you are forced to use them in a specific order. This one I cannot sell it, so it's not ideal. I would just drop it, I guess. This one is sellable. This one is also sellable, I think. Yes. Then we have this one. Bind on pickup. No, we don't. This one we need to test some stuff after. Yeah, I'm ready as well. You said nature, right? Let me grab a couple of gems.
I just got 3, 4, 6 right now.
I have ones. Because I don't give a
Yes, I will vibe and getting fucked so hard.
I mean, it doesn't even show the resistances, so I don't even know if it works, but yeah.
Yeah.
Should I go vines, guys, or?
Starstone.
You know where the new art room comes from?
It was during the quest line, but I forgot where exactly.
Suppressor.
I don't even know if I got it. Is it good?
Soll ich swappen? Auf Sweet Bay? Ah, scheiße. Scheiße. Fuck it.
All right, let's go. Both cure perks have max 1 stack, but being able to have both tier 1 and tier 2 is just crazy. Yeah, I think that this is overlooked aspect, but I don't mind like spending a couple of gold for that specific thing. You cannot craft endgame gear because no set or infix. You cannot craft infixed gear. Yes, correct. You just can get infixes by drops. You cannot do it otherwise. It's just not possible. Oh fuck. Guys, can someone support me with ancient because I didn't take my coatings? Or maybe I can go back and take them really quickly. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, just. Or just the coatings.
Both. Like wart and coating. Do you have coating? Or?
Wait, yeah.
Yo, Swiss, thank you so much for the sub. Hey guys, a good reminder. If you have a Twitch Prime, it's free. It's free. Just sub. It's super free.
Let's see what we get.
Yeah, I'm really curious about the drops, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, probably we will get one back and all 5 of us will
To be fair, I want to get weapons from the dungeons because they can drop with attunement of the dungeon type. And then if they drop Sundering stacks or play crits, like you cannot add Sundering stacks and play crits as a add-up. You know what I mean? Like as a addable perk. That's why I want to see like what we're gonna get here. Who are we waiting, by the way? Someone is lacking. By the way, I think if we stack gear, guys, like a decent gear with all those like shenanigans and perks and shit, I think we are pretty much ready for tonight's raid to kill the first boss. Because if we double all of the weapons that have like rending perks, like hatchet for example with rending throw, and you have a double rending throw, and then you have a hammer with double rending shockwave, and then you have, I don't know, whatever that rends as well from perks. We're gonna be rending this motherfucking clown like crazy, bro.
Imagine you get a warhammer, craft it with clear out, and get 3 skill slots in it.
No, but that, like, this is what I'm trying to say, but I don't know if I'm like not saying it correctly or just people cannot understand what I'm trying to say. Weapons are giving you the best of a skill perk, right? Like they give the highest value. And now you can have a weapon with 3 skill perks. So you might be thinking with the old mindset, this was stupid because if you put skill perks on your weapon, it means that your weapon is not gonna do damage because there is no damage perks. But the problem is that now you can put all the damage perks in your earring, in your ring, in your amulet, in your boots, in your pants, in your underwear, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So you get all that damage stackable on all of your gear, and it doesn't even have restrictions. Like if you have enchanted and rogue, there is no restriction. You can have vicious as well. Like nobody cares. You can stack them as much as you want. And you still get like 20% or whatever bonus damage. And at the same time, your skill of the weapon is boosted as fuck, and you have all 3 weapon SKUs, if of course all 3 are good enough, of course, to have them on the same weapon, bro. And especially with this stupid thing that you can stack 2 same perks, like 2 times skewer. Like, bro, this is 70%. How much is it? Let me check. Like 28 and 41. Like, this is 69, 70% weakened, bro. Like, what?
And then you also put weaken on the boss for your cover rate.
Yeah, exactly. And for example, how much is the rending throw? Does anyone know? Like the perk. Is it a perk? It should be a perk. Anyone has? Like the old one and the new. Actually, I will check on newer database. Give me a sec.
But I feel like that's the main reason we couldn't do it, because I feel like the raid is actually really dependent on the new gear.
Yeah, most likely.
Like no damage.
I have empowering rending throw 2 on my earring.
Yeah, so on hatchet is 19%. No, this is range attacks deals... Okay, it doesn't give extra rend. It doesn't give extra... It just deals extra damage. But okay, let's see. They changed it to Sundering Path of Destiny, right? Okay, Sundering Destiny. There we go. Sundering Destiny. Path of Destiny inflicts rend, reducing the target's armor by 20%. So this is your Path of Destiny. And then Sundering Shockwave from the previous one. Shockwave inflicts rend for 9%. And then you have the new Shockwave inflicts rend for 16%. So if you have Path of Destiny, the 2 Shockwaves on a hammer, you're pretty much doing like 40% rend with just 1 weapon. Like, crazy, bro. I'm ready, by the way. If you...
Missed a lot of rank yesterday.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. It was a meme. It was definitely a meme. You should make a new world body thing to show it. I mean, I will, but yeah.
But I guess we should then, like everybody,
Don't forget your ancient buffs. Yeah, I was just about to use them before the start. No worries.
have the right gear for the raid.
So you
There's no-
technically saw my build. Like, it's literally the build from before. It's just a trash. It's just like a trash from before. Nothing special.
Need that, but like. Just think about it. We also had for yesterday a roster, but other people were in.
Ooh. Got one of the big ones on me. My bad. Oh wait, they have the thingy that heals them. Maybe 1 bio bump. It's okay. Yeah, we can kind of die. It's fine. I mean, we are here for the drops. Go.
Cycle was so insane. The leech, yeah, it was.
Like this mob is such a high weaken on him. It doesn't do anything. I think the archer is like shooting you guys. I think I will go bio on the rotation when we get. Yeah, definitely bio.
Well, I survived like 1 brawler.
This archer. 8,000.
It popped me in the head.
Saw that leeching? Or...
Do you already have an idea of what is a good for mage or not? What should we look for in terms of artifact, drops and crafts? I currently have a couple of ideas on how to play mage. I think that for AoE mage, Nimbo Code most likely will be the best. For AoE like wars and stuff like this. No, it's with the old shit. And when it comes to like a single target or a 1v1 and stuff like this mage, I would say probably Wizard's Hat would be the best. Wizard's Hat is extremely powerful. In my opinion, of course. And I will probably mix this with how do you call that? With life stealing set. So yeah, if I mix like a life stealing set, it would be Wizard's Hat. If I mix like a AoE mage, it would be Nimble Coat. Oh my god. Lucky. Yeah, I went too quick. There will be also a possibility to play Fire Staff with Great Axe, I think. There will be like a decent setup for that. Fire Staff Rapier as a life stealing as well would be super nice. Fire Staff Ice would be nice as well. There is like a lot of different things that you can kind of play. Don't die. Yeah, but I was dead, and when there is like no heal, I also die. You would do lifesteal, fire and IG? No, because for lifesteal, guys, the lifesteal comes from hits. And if I play fire IG, I'm not playing on hits, I'm mostly playing with abilities, like pushing people with the wind chill and so on. So if I do a lifesteal, it would be with like rapier. For sure. Now I have the, you know, the hits. Why we don't see the weaken? Is it just because it shows 3 debuffs or? Well, don't tell me that I'm not applying this. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I have it. Yeah. What about musket? What would you recommend as a musket main? A good artifact is a secondary. I'm not a musket main, but I don't know actually what could be a good one. Like, let me think about it. Because they kind of fucked up a little bit the winged leather shoes. They were kind of decent, but they fucked them up. Like really hard. So a new artifact. I don't know which one. Actually, I will not even go and farm it. Shrapnel is also like a little bit better now, by the way, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be better than an actual musket. You know, like actually crafted one. Okay, let's go. Does lifesteal trigger on Meteor or Ice Storm? Yes, but the thing is, it's not that much. Like, mostly when you go for lifesteals, you kind of want to do this with like a lot of hits. And that's why I'm like aiming with the Wizard's Hat. Because the Wizard's Hat can kind of proc on quicker heavy attacks with like 25% quicker heavy attacks while you are above 50% mana. And it's really good. And you can combine this also with Blood Drinker. Like, I almost have the whole build ready when it comes to like aiming for it, not ready, you know, with the actual items. And I will probably try to make it in a couple of days when I'm completely sure what is obtainable and what is not, because for the moment some things are just not obtainable. Like, it's not possible to just combine them. So when I know all of the details, I will definitely make a build out of it and I will post it on the channel for sure. Oof. Bro, those small shits are doing crazy amounts of damage. Where is the sacred? I cannot see it. God damn.
Holy shit!
Bro, what is this leech, man? They are literally like getting to foo. What the fuck? Insane. Having no CC or a melee weapon is hard. For what exactly do you mean this? You mean for the musket or? Bro, like those fucking shits are getting to full HP in like 2 hits. Bro, what is this healing, man? This is literally through the bio bomb, like what? That's insane.
Let's look what we got.
Just a screen.
Let's go. Oh, you pulled them, okay. What's the point of gear sets if you can't get them in game normally? You can get them, it's just from specific places. Like you cannot get them from crafting, for example. Like the gear sets are dropping in specific locations. One of them is from Catacombs. It's from the NPC of the Catacombs. I already got like 1 piece, but it's not that great. So I would probably not use it. But ideally, you can get like gear sets from different places. And as long as you know which one you want to, of course, use and apply, then it's pretty much fine. So, and to be fair, like not all of the gear sets are that good. So don't get baited, because there will be a lot of people saying that gear sets are super cool and super strong and blah blah blah. But to be fair, they are not that great. Like most of the gear sets are pretty much trash. There is just a couple of them that are kind of decent, and the rest is just trash. Bro, this is fucking crazy, man. Like this is not okay. Like, what are we fighting? This is a warm-up for tonight, I guess. Like, literally. By the way, this perk that I have, the life stealers dropped. I don't know if you know this, guys, but 15% lifesteal. Like this fucking broken. Like if you just stay on the sacred, it's insane. Oh my god, it's 30, bro. Almost.
On the gear.
On the gear, yeah. I mean, literally anywhere you can put it, but I think it's a defensive perk.
Lifesteal on
I still draw. Taking a blood drinker setup needs help on getting the fire staff and an artifact bow. Yeah, I'm gonna play like the setup with the blood drinker with the fire staff, but it will be not with a bow. It will be with most likely it will be with rapier. It doesn't look good. You mean the whole map of New World is now doing arcane damage? Yeah, nature plus arcane, but that's from the mage, like the mage that summons the purple shit. He's doing. Wait, I got killed by you, by the way, from the power stone somehow. If you played bow rapier in PvP, what artifact weapon would you go for? Probably the new bow. The new bow seems like pretty decent. The most broken thing about it is probably if you ask like 20 people, they will tell you probably the grab well, but I can tell you that Plague Strikes on a ranged weapon is just busted. So Plague Strikes to this weapon is just insane. Bro, I just sold a spear for 55k. How does that sound? I think it's decent, right?
Okay, I don't know, like archers 100% only do nature damage and
I mean 52.5 with the taxes.
arcane.
I should have put it for more actually, but
You're doing normal damage.
the only guy that does arcane is the guy like the... No, it's the... Are they all? I mean, if I skewer them, they don't do shit, but if I don't skewer them, it's fuck up. Bro, he never stops doing this, man. I think we might try another dungeon. Actually, Tempest would have been quicker, like no joke. Because there is like less mobs overall. Nice. What if I have a bow with an empty skill slot? Alacritus. Wait, you can have Alacritus punishment on bow now?
Now you go 2 million in
Is this really a possibility? Skinning luck. What the fuck is this? Offense slot, fire harnessing, flame conditioning, critical retribution is just a horrible perk. I don't want that. Defense, skill, 2 defense. No, this is trash.
Wenn ich jetzt one-shitted werde, mache ich
2 conditionings, offense, not bad. I cannot see it, but I believe you. Let's go, let's go. Is the Blood Drinker dungeon up in this rotation? In the dungeon that we are currently, is the Blood Drinker dropping. I already have it, so you cannot see it when it drops, but it's from here. I will actually try to eat his damage just to see, like, if I will die from the smash.
we have 8 million.
Do you even get damage from this? No, right? Bro, he's so weakened, he doesn't do shit. But I... Bro, he's weakened, what do you mean? Guys, come on, he's so weak, what the fuck? Oh! Wait, he one-tapped me insta, bro? I think that this with the weekend is not working, bro. Is it working? Bro, if this shit is working and this guy is still one-tapping us, like, what the fuck are we doing?
How many strike do we have?
0. No, but he slapped me, bro. It was a slap, it was not a strike. Insane, bro. Is defense slot on a weapon a no-go? It depends. I think up to 1 defense slot is pretty okay, because you can kind of roll 1 more shirking heals or shirking fortification, or if you still believe on enchanted ward. But if you have like 2 or 3 defensive slots on your weapon, it's a no-go. I think that the perfect weapon, right, like the perfect weapon would be at least 1 skill slot, if not 2, 1 gem socket, and then the other 2, if you can get lucky with, like, let's say Alacritus punishment, Sundering stacks, plague crits, like something like this that can benefit your in some kind of supportive ways, you know? Like this would be, in my opinion, the perfect weapon. But if it's like a spear or any other weapon with offensive slots, like let me show you, for example, like this one. This is an offensive offensive, offensive, offensive. 5 offensive slots on a weapon is a no-go. Like this is trash. It's straight up trash. Yeah, that's the spear that we were talking about, but this bow I don't see it. GG's, easy clap.
You get, I'm very interested.
Azed crystal ring. Actually, it's kind of stupid that we get like so much of the previous gear. This doggo.
I get 70-30 stuff, so I think it's less painful to just craft that shit.
Yeah, I can tell that I don't think you get anything that's higher than 730. Maybe like 700.
No, but you don't need anything above.
Yeah, you just can like pull it up. And I mean, I think for me as a PvP'ler with Bruiser, I'm gonna get like a PvP track until I have the tenacity set full. And then I will craft either the other stuff or try to get it from Catacombs.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely I will go to the trade. But as long as I don't have like a good PvP stuff and like the tenacity set, crafting is not a good option. Like especially if you have like
I see you over there.
This one will be interesting.
I brought back that
Digga, wie das tickt, Junge.
Okay, this is something that might be good, but I will show you like what I mean by might be good. I mean, technically you can have like enchanted ward on everything, so you can stack like double enchanted ward actually if you want. The old enchanted ward is like 3.5, so
you
Gee.
can like 4 enchanted ward.
you can take from the previous one. I think you can take like 5 maybe if you craft gear, and then you can slot. I don't know if is there a limit on the new ones.
No, there isn't.
So if there is not, you can ask. You can have like 5, 10.
I saw someone that had 4 enchanted ward on one.
There it is.
Katie, where is
I mean, this guy is
Scott
like
Lane?
literally one-tapping us, no?
Yes. The age-old question.
Sorry, but I had to take him out. Now I have skewer on him. Oh no. Bro, this motherfucker is healing like shit. How much damage do you do, guys? Like, what are the numbers that you see? Because I don't see more than 4 to 6k. Like, what the fuck?
I also don't heal very much.
Yeah, I think we are like all super giga nerfed.
5k, 5.9.
What do you think about the update? I think that it brought back the game to be hard again. It literally made the game hard again.
Just respawn and try to
I don't know how the new players would feel right now in the game. I'm pretty sure that they would have like a really rough time. Like they will be having a really rough time. Like M3s,
my beacon
new
is
raid,
healing with
those kind of things, it will be extremely difficult. It's gonna be really difficult. We are pretty much with a good setup and we are still like dying like shit here. Anything good? Frost Arcane, Grid Defense. No, I don't need shields though. Shirking, Skill, Enchanted, yeah, Defense. Like for example, that's the one that I'm talking about. Like Enchanted Ward on your gear. But I need like more. I need 2 or 3 slots of this. I technically need like a gem and 3 slots. Like, look at the damage, bro. We don't do damage, man. Like 5k damage. What is this? We are literally super weak. But that's because we are like lacking a lot of gear as well. So many options with gear, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's pretty much this, yeah. We are kind of having way too many options. But the thing is that it's also kind of rough. I mean, it's really rough to get the correct exact things. Like, look at this. We don't do damage, bro. 7k damage. What do you mean? And I also died. What craft mod did you lock for your crafted spear? Skewer, but the old one. Like if you lock the old craft mods, you get the old values. So I technically have a skewer and the new skewer as well. So they kind of stack up together. And then it's kind of crazy. Sundering stacks, disdain infliction, gem slot. But then you have this one and it's kind of breaking it. So this is like a trash. And they said that they would like drop us 4 perks from M3s, but it doesn't really look like it. Like, I think we are dodging way too much, guys. Like, this green shit is non-stop popping under us. We are dying from it, I guess. We should kind of dodge less. There is too much green. Catacombs is such a meme with randoms. Nah, I think that's why I'm saying, like, now it's gonna be extremely hard to do content with randoms. Like randoms and the new content is gonna be like just not possible. Either the nature thingy is like killing us because resistances doesn't work, or I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I mean, I think resistance is working because when I'm in this thingy, I get 1,800 damage, and on top I see 1,800.
Yeah, but like we die in like 3 dots, man. I don't know. Yeah, we are on the way. I mean, we can test afterwards, like with Tempest, see what will happen.
But I think for real, if you got crashed out of the game, you will have not the same like queue than people that are joining new in. Because yesterday, yeah, because yesterday I was like queuing in, and I was like place 800, and this was like kind of
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, you see? Like, this damage is just insane, and he's healing like crazy, bro. Like, he's full HP, man. Nah, something is wrong with the... Something is wrong with the... Like, with the calculations. Like, this is not okay. Like, we are doing 7k damage. This guy is, like, literally full HP non-stop.
That's also something someone complained that they.
Can you check your attributes?
300 focus.
Bro, I feel like they nerfed everything so
Yeah,
badly.
they're feeling
We
really
literally
up.
cannot
Look,
do
look at
shit,
them, it's a
man.
joke now. Yeah,
300 focus.
Ooh, this is a good one. Q. Oh. Holy moly. So we got nerfed hard, yeah. The damage, the healing, everything is super hard nerfed, but the dungeons and the raids are somehow still super busted. Like, we don't do damage to those, man. Like, I don't know if you see, but like those mobs are not fucking dying. Did you get the key, someone? Hello? Because if not, we're gonna fight this guy for like forever, by the way. I think we should skip. Yeah, take the key and let's get the fuck out. I didn't get it. I don't know if someone else has it. Now we have. Like, this guy is super tanky, by the way. Like, giga tanky. Cannot even drink a potion because I have the bug. Ah, bro, M3s are fucking pain.
No, that doesn't look like it should be honest. Either you need to really...
Hello.
play with 300 focus and I'm healing like I use 150 or something.
How much is your weapon damage of the life staff?
1,800, 2,100.
Let's just run past through this one. Just take the key and let's go.
I think it makes more sense to fight him.
No. Just take the key and we go further. I don't know if you take it. You took it? Yeah. Fuck it, 2.7k. I mean, it should be a good thing at this point, right? We are having more people in the game, guys. It's good. I think crafting is the best way to get new gear, by the way. Looking at the current situation and the amount of effort that you have to put in order to farm gear, I think PvP and crafting are the two best ways to obtain gear. I still have to see what the new raid drops, but I'm almost convinced that crafting and PvP are the two best things.
There's another one, yeah. It's the same with Beloved now, which Toby told me.
What do you mean?
Beloved is that you get less echo.
Yes.
But it's
No.
Guys, do we go up and skip or what? Because I'm gonna die here.
it is an infix or is it a fix? I don't know which one is like random and you cannot roll it on. I think like fix is something you cannot roll on, right?
Okay, so okay.
You need to have.
I mean, if we stay down, we're gonna just die, so let's just go up.
Yeah, but the tank was dead. What do you expect us to do?
Just send it up.
Can we reset almost?
Yeah, just reset. I'm waiting on the reset.
Okay.
Today we at least played the morning from 5 a.m. to 7. What difficulty? It's M3. M3. We wanted to get to M3 just to see like what kind of drops there are. But to be fair, I don't think the M3 drops are that good.
You have like the stuff you put in like.
They are saying that they're gonna have like 5 perks, which is of course the case with all the legendaries right now. But as you can see, the perks are like not something too special. Like you cannot really change everything. You still get like random pieces, like weak, let's say, pieces. And you get like and some good pieces.
Oh, let's build up. Let's build up.
I don't understand this, bro. Like one time we kill, one time we don't kill. I think that whoever was scoring speedrun records, whatever we knew as a speedrunning, it's long gone. Like with this patch, it's really hard nerf. 730 gear score drop from PvP track, and it's easier and faster. Everywhere you drop 730, you cannot get more than that.
Yeah,
Hey, Tita, look, wait. You say you don't need. Where is the matrix?
You need a matrix to craft. If that's what you are arguing about.
Yeah. Oh, it is here. Bro, I saw it. I didn't see it.
I'm literally healing this move. One tapped. It's insane. It's fucking. This is ridiculous. This dungeon, either the fucking nature is horrible, or it's like it's crazy nerf. But I think it's just the nerf. Like just the nerf is too strong. Like look at this, bro. Like we are wiping from normal mobs.
Let's go.
Something is not correct here.
I heard, I think the more assets you put in, the more slots are filled like with some random stuff.
Yes.
The more azot you put, what?
I think the more perks are in.
You always get 5 perks.
Yeah, that's true. But I think sometimes are are like just
Low
2,
chance.
sometimes 5. I don't know if the chance to have more perks are higher than.
Okay. I'm going to brimstone because I have it.
But I think you don't really care about the perks, you care about the slots. Like
I
you
do
care
care
what
about
kind
the
of
slot.
slot, you care about what kind of slot you're gonna get. Because if you get like 3 perks but they're shirking fortification, shirking heals and something like this, like that's too useless.
Are like you cannot change this stuff. That is full random.
Yeah.
Like for example, like shocking fortification. Like have shocking fortification. Like another one that already for example by society or like some conditioning.
Perfect example of a drop in M3.
Have like
Conditioning 2 times, 1 gem slot, 2 offense slots. Like, where is my 5th perk?
like a bruiser.
That I mean, the 4th perk that I can change. They said that we can change 4 perks. Where is the 4th one? There is no 4th one. I think something is not okay. Oh, this is a disaster, bro. I think I'm not gonna be running M3s this season. One more season to not running M3s. Bro, this is ridiculous. Like, there is no shot.
Yeah.
Like, we are not doing damage. And the drop are also like not what they said. They said that you're gonna get like a drop with 4 open slots. Like, for example, this fire stuff, which is kind of crafted. They said that we're gonna get drops like this, but instead we are getting drops like this. And I got killed while I'm posting it. Like something doesn't really add up.
Maybe it's really rare that it drops, which really makes sense that you get for this stuff that you can just only get for.
What the fuck is going on, bro? I cannot even walk.
Really, that could be a thing.
Yeah, but if it's really rare, I can also really rarely craft.
Yeah, I know. It's like not in a comparison.
Yeah.
You can easily craft stuff instead of running M3.
Yeah.
There's not really any use to run M3 if I watch it right. It's like fully dog shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the loot in the end will be nice.
But I wanna finish it and see what's in the chests. Though.
Yeah, we're gonna finish it. If I manage to get to you, we'll finish it. I will die from... Bro, I'm literally dying from the nature, man.
Bobby, I watching you. I'm praying for you that not.
This fucking potion bug is so annoying, by the way. Maybe from final boss, yeah, we'll see, I guess. But it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I think PvP and craft, that's gonna be it. PvP craft, yeah, there you go again. Like 5, but 3 of them are slottable, not 4.
You can be glad there's no archer behind.
It has to be literally 4 slottable perks in order to be worth it. If it's not 4 slottable ones that you can
They are really slow.
technically change
22.
as you want them, so then you can kind of pray for one good perk here and then change all 4, then it's just not worth it, I think.
At least
It's literally not worth it.
the end boss is one of the easiest ones. So
Let's go, guys. You already know this boss. Catacombs forever. Catacombs is actually better than M3.
Yeah.
I like it more. Or maybe they buffed M3 so much that people would not play them ever again. What do you think? Bro, this is with full, like, weaken and shit. No. It's wrong. Something is wrong.
Everything up and we can put even more.
That's the reason why they, increase it.
Yeah, but like, what do you mean? He has more than 100% weaken, and he's like one-tapping everyone, bro. Do you even imagine, for example, a new player that doesn't even know what the fuck is weaken? Do you know what will happen to those guys? Yeah, 9,000 slash and 3.4k arcane on a full like how do you call this? Like weaken. Come close, come close. It's insane. Insta dead, bro. Ridiculous. Oh. It's insane, bro. This is fucking insane. Gems are bugged right now in PvP and PvE. I'm not sure if the gems are bugged, but we still just get way too much damage in dungeons, and we don't do damage, bro. Like, we literally don't do damage. We are just tickling this guy. Good morning, bro. You know if they change like the progression of the game? Yeah, they changed a lot. They changed the whole progression of the game quite a lot. There is like way too many things that are completely different. I don't know when was the last time that you played, but there is definitely quite a lot of changes to the game.
You cannot open files with suspended assets.
We need one more to enter. Enter. Cobalt, run. Ravgo, come on. Ravgo. Okay. GG's. Walk forward, bro. Thank God I blocked. I'm dead. Bro, there is no way he does this amount of damage, man. Like, that's way too big damage. I'm dead. Oh my god. Come close, maybe? Come close, please.
swear this price will not kill me power. Kidding. This price
How much?
10k. And this one is with close shot.
You mean the close shot? It doesn't matter.
It's
because
good for
it's
that.
trying to
Yeah, but still. We have two skills and two shots. Yeah, but I want it like to put empowering for time checks, you know? Yes. It's smaller. Smaller than that. But use the support. Yes, if you have it on a you can craft with it, but not what healing, but armor on a weapon. You can put a crafted weapon.
This is not worth at all. Fucking dungeon, bro. It took forever. They must buff most of the perks a bit, like Enchanted Ward to 3%. Even if they buff Enchanted Ward, like, it's still not gonna change too much. Like, this is just... I think that just the mutations are way too hard right now. Like, it's literally way too hard. We're gonna go over the gear that we get now, but it's just way too hard. It's not even close. The Dracula dude was one of the hardest NPC bosses. I also died on him one time, so yeah, it is actually a bit hard. Not gonna lie.
Stormbound is ass,
Is it worth to do M1, M2? Do they drop 700 plus gear score? I'm not sure what is the drop between M1 and M2, but we wanted to check what is the drop on M3. And to be fair, I don't think it's worth it, simply because the dungeon is extremely fucking difficult for some reason. Like, it's giga difficult. You cannot even imagine how much. The good part is that you can get such drops like this, but it's still not worth it, simply because most of the times you would be able to only change 3 perks. From what they said, you should be able to change 4 perks and to have 1 fixed, but for some reason it's not like this, and I don't know why. So maybe there is something wrong, maybe they will change it, but we'll see. So as you can see, I'm getting pretty much the same gear as the one that I will get from Capture the Flag, or, you know, like the Catacombs and stuff. If you ask me, I would prefer to play Catacombs instead of M3s. 10 times better content, and it's fresh content. It's like new content. You drop these at the spider farm. Yes, you can also go there, but I'm not a fan of glitching spots, so I'm just gonna see it here. Like, for example, this one. You only can change 2 perks, bro. Like, this is trash. This is not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. Yeah. Unlucky. But yeah, we didn't even get a single good piece. I mean, maybe, let's see. Shirking, Shock, nah. Shock is trash. Flurry, offensive slot, no. I'm just gonna salvage those. And let's see, this one. 1 offensive, 2 offensive. 2 offensive slots is not bad. But I already have like 2 offensive plus gem. This one is without gem. Vital synergy though, and prolonged. I would not take it over my gem slot, to be fair. I would just salvage. And the worst thing probably is also that you cannot like sell them, right? With crafting, I think you can get 10 times better stuff. Like 10 times better stuff. And also one other negative thing. Too many negative things for M3s. Most of the things are not even like the new gear. What I mean by the new gear is like 730, but you see cloth shoes. And then there are some that are from the dungeon from the past, like this one, the Starstow earring. If you see Breaker or Wellness here, it's pretty much the old perks. Like, those are old gear pieces. Empty gem slot. Like, this one should be the drop of M3 all the time. 4 perks that are changeable. You see, like, it has 3, but 4 of them can be changed. It should be like this all the time. And then you have offense, offense, gem socket, and one defense, and then one slotted already. This should have been all of the pieces that you get from M3, but it's not the case, and that's why, in my opinion, it's not worth it to run this. Plus, it's extremely slow. Like, it's really, really, really hard and slow. I think it's bugged. Like, if I have to be
Katie, where is
completely honest,
Scott
I
Lang?
think it's bugged.
Ah,
I will use
yes.
probably those boots
The age-old question.
for my gear set, by the way, with 2 offensive slots. So I can have like a gem slot and 2 offensive for more damage. It's not ideal, of course, but like I said, I will start with 2 perkers and I will proceed slowly to 3 perkers. This is with 5 defensive, so that's for PvP. This might be for PvP as well. This one, offense slot, offense slot. Ooh, this one actually is better than mine, I think. Wait 1 second. Like, I have Lifestealer's Dwarf, offense, offense. Yeah, this one is better. And 1 more defense. Yeah, this one is way better. It doesn't have a gem socket, but it's still good. So we can salvage this one. Alright. Yeah. Is Inferno still good? I'm using it for PvE because it gives me more damage. I was hitting for like 3k. You can imagine without the Inferno it's gonna be even worse. Just 1.9k people more. It's kind of fucked up. It is fucked up.
12.
Yo guys, since we warmed up with this M3, anyone wants to go Catacombs?
I would really like
Sure.
to join if I'm again in, but I'm in queue 1000.
Wait, you got a disconnect or what?
Yeah, I got it like half.
My lord.
Yeah, it was fun.
I think I will be farming Catacombs, raids, and PvP. Like, M3, not really the place you wanna be.
Like, but you play normally fire stuff in wars, right?
In what? In PvP?
In wars, yeah.
In wars, yeah.
Yeah. So which set do you need for wars? Do you know it? Like, which is
If I have to go with a war setup, I will probably play Nimble Coat.
yeah, I mean,
Because the winged leather shoes are fucked up. They are dog-ass. You don't have a set for a fire staff. Like, it's literally dog-ass. All of the sets are bad. The only thing that you can do with the sets is to take 1 piece of enraged and you go to 10 stacks and you get 10% damage.
yeah, that's the only thing I want to know. If there's like, so you don't need to, because like I think for bruisers the tenacity is a really good set. So I'm gonna need to grind like PvP track to get this set because it just finished for PvP.
Yeah.
From the stuff I see, the PvP track looks really good at the moment now because I'm sawing just new stuff in it. It's like really good, so you have like something to grind in PvP on. And
Yeah.
whenever you need the new, like the umbrage shards to get like gears for 800, you need to do like very easy capture the flag and just staying AFK, or doing like arena or OKR to level up the PvP track to get good stuff from there and like extra umbrage shards from PvP.
Yeah.
Like, this should be my way to go to get like my PvP set. But if you get like the best armor for PvE first, I think like chest runs and like catacombs should be the way to go, I think.
I mean, I don't know what drops from chest runs, but I pretty much, the only place that I didn't acquire gear from is the, like the raid. And if you ask me, that's why I wanted to do an M3 just to see, but if you ask me, the best way is to craft gear, spam catacombs, and play PvP. Like, what kind of PvP you're gonna play doesn't matter. Maybe capture the flag because it's the quickest, and it also gives you boxes with the same amount of items like OPRs. But I think M3 is completely useless compared to time invested and reward reward gotten. And the
Honestly, like if you really are broke, then do it. But if you're not broke and have a little bit of money, please just craft the shit.
no, but like even if you're broke, like even if you go on the spider farm, bro, you're gonna get like better stuff than M3. Like this.
I was in the spider farm right now and it's crashed. I mean, I saw from like 2 or 3 other ones and they crashed too, so I don't know if it's from there. But like, it's like very, very hard that, so I don't do it now.
No.
but like, I will just start to crafting stuff if I'm like knowing which sets piece I wanna use for like PvP.
Yeah, but the set piece, one thing that you should know about the set piece is that the set piece can drop on all types of items. You can have the set piece on an earring, you can have the set piece on a weapon, you can have the set piece on pants. So you can technically have it everywhere. It's just about what you're gonna get it on, like when you get it on. You know what I mean? Like for example, you...
Yeah, but from what I'm seeing, you have like different tenacity bonuses per piece. So you have like a tenacity penetration, you have like a tenacity critical, you have like a tenacity rebound, and you have a tenacity recovery. And I'm kind of figured out on which armor I want to have like
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
but I want to have like from PvP track every stuff once, so I can have like a look which one I want to use and like get some results.
Yeah, I get you, I get you. Yeah.
Anybody knows what my
Alright, from all chest runs, nothing interesting. Is it really nothing dropping? I didn't do a chest run, but yesterday during the leveling I opened like a couple. I can also go for Catacombs if you want, yeah.
Yes, I want to.
Why are you chopping trees? Because there is golden apples, and with those golden apples I can create myself charms, which are technically the new perks, and then I can slot them on my gear. Like for example, if I want to, let's say, slot here enchanted and rogue, I need to craft those charms. I don't really have them in me, but like they're like charms. And then I can put them in my gear to increase my like damage, defense, and so on. I already can craft the ones that I need, but I want to craft 10 pieces just so I can see if I can get additional ones. Because it shows that there is like a chance of extra. And if I can get extra, this means that I can save a lot of money. So that's why I'm trying to gather enough apples so I can make like a big craft at once, like over 10 pieces, or 10 is actually the one that I'm going for, and then I can see if I can save money on that or not. But yeah, it will take us a little bit of time. Like we already have around maybe 25 to 30 apples. We want golden apples, by the way, not the small ones. But this gives still raw hide, okay. So we'll see. For what? For Catacombs? I don't know. I mean, there is quite a lot of arcane damage, if you ask me. But
the update is arcane. I don't know.
Yeah, the update is quite a lot of arcane indeed. Yeah, this actually is also like one good way to go, because the arcane pots or any other pots like fire and stuff like this, you can technically just pop it before the fights, and it's like 45 seconds. So it's like pretty much before any engage. Not bad. I only knew about dirt from graveyard. Dirt from graveyard. Is this like another type of resource that you are talking about? Yeah, we definitely need those like apples, to be fair. I should have like already more than 30. I think I have in the storage like 15 or something. I need to get 60. Like 60 apples is a total of 10 crafts. Because 6 is necessary for one craft. But yeah, it takes a while because they are like luck based, so as always I'm not really lucky. Yeah, instead of apples, yeah. What is the sorrow thorn used for? I'm not even sure. What is this? Did I have this item on me and you saw it somewhere and that's why you are asking, or just in general? If that's the way how you spell it, I can check in New World database and I can let you know if there is something interesting with it, but I don't know. Where are you on the map? Here on the north side of Nighthaven. It's called Apo Town. Actually, quite fitting name. So there is like a lot of apples. There is like a lot of pumpkins as well. But as you can see, there is also a lot of other people farming. Let me just go and put PvE on.
Okay.
1 second.
Litica VG.
No, I'm spear fire staff.
Okay.
If you want, I can put like spear VG, but then I would not be able to apply too much disintegrate.
Cobalt, can you do like life taker?
By the way, guys, this is for those of you who are joining the stream now. This is the NPC for the Catacombs. And now when we go, we're gonna get those like tokens up. This one is pretty easy to farm. This one is a bit harder. So we're gonna get those pretty nice and juicy boxes. And from those that are 200, the cheap thingy, you get like gear, 750 gear score. From the legendary ones, you get 760, and they are also a part of a set from the overcharged set. So if you want to have a piece from the overcharged set, as you can see, every box is overcharged set. You can go and take it, and plus you can also get the elementally charged set. If you don't know what are those sets, I can quickly maybe show you, as we can come here. We can then come here, and then we can open a new tab, go to new world, search for releases, Nighthaven, search bar, set. Okay, it's a bit under, I guess. There we go, and those are the sets. So the overcharged set is Enrage, Second Wind, Protector, overcharged set. 3 pieces, hitting an enemy within 5 meters or killing an enemy grants an overcharged stack. Each stack will increase your damage and affliction resistance, but you also get rents. If you get hit, you lose all the stacks. And then on 5 piece, you get up to 5 stacks instead of 3. And then the elementally charged set is 2 equipped magical weapon abilities do 7% less base damage, but they store a charge of the weapon element for 20 seconds. And so on and so on. You can read the rest of the stuff. I personally think that those sets are not that great. Of course, if you like them, if you want to have them, if whatever other reason, you can of course open those boxes. But for me, they are not really that good, so I would just skip them. And since I have 3000 Umbro shards, I think I would just upgrade the crown. Like, fuck it. I just don't know what else to upgrade, guys. I will just make it to 800. It's gonna cost us 800. I think it's fine. Like, it is just fine. Let's just go. Like, fuck it. To get those tokens, you need to survive 30 minutes. It's not a survive. Like, you farm. You basically farm for 30 minutes. Your idea... I will try to explain why as we go, but ideally you want to farm as quick as possible. And in those 30 minutes, you should be able to finish. It's a new resource found at the very north of Nighthaven, and they are going for 50 gold on my server right now. I will check exactly what is it for. Why did you have www.dpt YouTube PM? What? Search chronology? Bro. Oh my god, okay. Don't mind the message typing for I get what you mean. I get those jokes, bro. I get those jokes. If you die, you lose them or you keep them. You have up to 9 deaths. You can die 9 times. And then if you die 9 times in total, I mean, the whole team can die 9 times. Then you lose your whatever you gained. So let me just search this thingy. Sorrow Thorn. This is also usable for crafts. Yeah, this is used for crafting charms. This is one of the parts for the crafts of the charms. Apples are technically the same thing. So you can choose which one you want to use. Of course, one or the other will give you a different bonus. I think that the apples have the highest bonus. But yeah. Alright, so this is the start of the Catacombs, right? Like, you start here, you can prepare. The timer still doesn't go because it will show like up here on the right, on the top right. You can set up your attributes, you know, skills, whatever. You can agree with your people to go on different locations and stuff like this. At the start, it's pretty easy to split because the mobs are not that powerful. But at a later stage, they are kind of super powerful. So, you know, it all depends how you want to go. And as you can see, the map is not revealed, so we're gonna reveal it with the time as we go. When you kill mobs, you're gonna get this thingy on the bottom right. It's called, I don't know, something soul fragments, I think. And with 100 of them, you will be able to find a statue, which will give you 10% damage and 10% health. When you kill a boss, you get rewards that you can use later in the NPC like vendor. But as you kill a boss, all of the mobs, as from that point after, are becoming stronger. And you're gonna get a teleport, like if this is the boss room, you're gonna get a teleport in the middle. If you interact with the portal, you have to survive for 1 minute an invasion of mobs and then to evacuate yourself. Then to leave with the rewards. If you don't want to exit and you want to continue, you just don't interact with the portal and you go for the second boss. And technically the same thing repeats. Are we ready?
Bro,
What?
bro, see this shit?
What?
Yeah, just go.
Both Schmeck said the same, that mutated and Catacombs share the 35, but they don't share.
I don't mind if they share because I'm not going to M3 ever again, so it's fine.
Yeah, but
Should we split at the start, by the way?
yes, but change
Okay. I'm going up here. I'm going up. You go down, I go up. This might be a rough one, but I will try. Fuck, I don't have... So, this was the statue that I was talking about. So if I had like 100 points now, I could have interact with it. And we can buff up. I can buff up because I'm here, but they are not. And we are basically like farming two different routes. Because if I was with them, we cannot really go as quick. And the idea, of course, is that you can farm as quickly as possible on two different places. So you can get like as much as resources as possible in that same time. Now if I drop in this green thingy, I'm gonna insta-die. So that's why I'm going like a little bit more careful than usual. And now here we have another room of mobs, which I should kind of be fine, but we should be just careful. Yeah, I'm with some dynasty shits. Actually, spear is really good for solo. There we go. We have another. So you see, I used like 100 points. Now I'm 10% stronger
Oh my god.
with 10% more HP as well. But now I will probably have to go with them, or actually I will keep on going.
Can you come to us?
Do you want me to come to you or what?
Yes, we did.
But then just revive, I guess. On the first wave, we should be able to be split, guys. I think. If you think it's not, then I guess we can get together.
Why I don't play spear as well?
Okay, let's go. This might be the first boss room, yeah?
We can play. You can take that look. And go from. Yeah, you use it. Oh, come.
Bro, I need to move.
Oh, there is no more. Don't die to the fire.
I have a boss nearby, by the way, if you want. If it's an easy one, maybe we can farm it. I mean, I can farm it here and you can farm the other side. No.
Okay, more humans. There are a lot of resolves in place. Okay. Okay, this stuff. There might be stuff roughly here.
Okay.
Oh, there is not.
Let's see which boss I can get. Because technically we can get like 2 bosses at the same time. As long as we... like we have them at the beginning. Because now I'm doing like a decent damage to bosses. Because I'm alone. But if it's like level 2 or level 3, it's not possible. Let's see. I'm actually gathering with you guys, I think.
Yeah, you're coming from
Yeah, let's go. You should... Where were the potions?
there. You're behind. In every room behind you.
We try and get because I'm pretty weak. And there is like a secret room that you didn't take here. I will take it. It's alright, I'm coming.
Is it just for everyone, or is it individual?
I think the potions are for everyone. The ones that are giving us tokens are like shared basically. Oh, there is here, yeah. I will take this. Yeah, because when I'm alone I'm getting like hit, so I need a little bit. Did you already kill a boss or no?
No. Take it perfectly now outside. So we know.
Bro, those birds are so fucking nasty, it's insane. Can we kill here this Naga shit? Because it's actually on our way. Because it's gonna give us a statue, I think.
300 easy.
Yesterday I played 9 arenas with old gear and Venom, slowly upgrade to 800. Wait, I cannot read the rest because we're gonna die. Alright. Okay, this is like a really slow circling attack. Nice. Yeah. 2 quick updates. Upgraded to 800 with 1 free slot and stupidly won 7 matches. I wonder if I got a bit better and PvP or everyone's got not used to the weaker gear. Yeah, the gear is... I'm not saying that the gear is trash, but there is a lot of differences when it comes to balance and how the things work. The boss is back. I will try to go and kill it alone, guys. You go forward and I will try to match it up with you so we can kill it at the same time. Okay?
What do you mean?
Like you find another boss. I find the one up and we kill it all together so we can kill both at like tier 1. I don't know if that makes sense for you, but
Okay.
you know what I mean? Like we keep it on 1 HP and then we just kill it. But let's see which boss I will get because it could be like a strong one. It doesn't make much sense splitting because with a tank you can just DPS with no time wasting or no, the thing is that if you split you are unlocking more of the dungeon and you can find like more things. It's the monkey. I think I will be able to. I don't know if it makes sense, but like if you all go together you are kind of locked. So it's a bit better sometimes to just split. Yeah, I triggered the boss. Why?
Oh, it's so dark, so dark, so dark. 25 seconds. So dark. Seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3.
If you are fighting the boss, wait. Did you kill it?
No.
Okay, wait.
Fire boss that is human. Want me to wait it? Let's go. Let's go about. The lady from hatchery. And I'm on human. Drink potion if you need it.
I'm killing the boss, guys. Do I finish it?
Yeah.
Okay, I finished it.
Wait.
I finished it. I finished it. He died from bleed, sorry. I don't know if that's like a good setup, but I guess it is what it is. Keep on running it. The thing is that ideally, if they find a good boss, because like look at this, if we are all together, this whole thing, we would not be able to explore it as I killed the boss, right? And it will take just extra time for the whole team to run through this place. So that's why it's like nice to one person to do it, but this only can happen in the beginning. At the later, like they are now dying and it's already like level 2, you know? So it's kind of rough if you go on a higher level alone, I think. Like it's gonna be just rough.
I didn't have any fire.
But at least we have like 9 deaths in total for the group, so it's kind of okay. Can you move the advertisement place? Wait, what? So we can see the Catacombs timer? Yes, I can do that after we finish this one. And I will put it a little bit to the side. I will have to get those potions there because I'm out of potions. Bro. What? Okay, let me try to jump like this. Okay, it works. Nice. Actually, this guy there is pretty nice Q, but I cannot kill it alone because he has a shield and he will be blocking like non-stop. Is the boss room open or you are going to open it, guys?
It's open. We died to it.
Let's go then. I'm here.
Wait. We are fighting.
I'm waiting. Why is using Blunder? Is it good in PvE? Well, technically it will be good in PvE because they added like a perk that gives like a really nice damage to it. Plus you'd never miss a shot, like you are always hitting your shots with it, so it's kind of busted. But yeah, I don't know. Let's kill the boss. We also have enough for 2 upgrades. Like sometimes it's not really good to have that much resources for upgrade, simply because you are wasting your potential. Are you farming the overcharge set? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be using the overcharge set. Which boss is this?
Hatchery.
Bro, you went in. What do you mean, Lydic? I was just changing my potion, bro.
Come on, man.
Yeah, don't start before I'm in. Like, what can I tell you? Oh. Don't you think it's best for PvE? No. I think that the only set that it's kind of worth it is the enraged one, like the first one. Probably the elemental if you know how to use it in specific like places. And that's basically it. I don't think that other sets are pretty much good. Let me move the advertisement now because we have some time. Maybe we can just do like this. There you go, guys. It's clean. We are dying like bitches on this one. Maybe reset. It's not good. What about the bleed build in here? It depends. Like, bleed build is really strong against single targets. So for bosses would be nice, but you kind of need setup. Like, bleed build is only good when there is like a good setup. Meaning weaken, rend, and things like that. And if you don't have those things, it's kind of fucked up. Oh my god, this stays... What? Bro, like, what the fuck is going on, man? It's full of fire. This guy is crazy.
Are you sure this is second boss?
Yeah, it is second boss. Just leave it, bro. I will not do this boss. I'm going further. Let's go find some other boss. This one is pretty crazy. We are not missing anything. He's just one-tapping us, bro.
In the morning, I know we took some buffs after first boss.
Yeah, we could have 2 more buffs, but still, like, we are getting one-tapped.
We help.
Or we need, like, full oppos, maybe.
Yeah, I'm negative.
Because I have, like, nature. From the M3.
Well, that doesn't help.
Just come to me, we're gonna get the statue here. Are you coming? I think that ideally we probably want to skip like some bosses if they're like too far ahead. Because like this boss, for example, if he's gonna just 2-tap us, let's go back and try. We are already at like 12 minutes fucked up. Like this run is fucked up completely anyway. But bro, even if you put fire amulet, this doesn't change anything. I don't have fire amulet. Where should I take fire amulet now?
Right now and it changed now. Yes.
Why can I give up 40 seconds?
I would just put like full oppo set when we are running this shit and probably have like elemental potions with me. I think that's probably the best setup because you get all kinds of shit. You get ice, you get arcane, you get fire.
You can change the amulet right before it goes.
If you have them, yes. If I don't have them, how can I change?
put
What's the best DPS for Catacombs? I think that spear would be a really good one. I think. I cannot be sure. I think also Blunderbuss and VG might be a really good one. But it mostly depends on, of course, the whole setup of the group. Because you need someone to kind of keep the mobs like on him. Like a great sword tank probably is the best. But then about the rest, I don't know. Like 3 stacks instant. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh my lord. I don't even understand, like, what is this all fire like around it? Is it because of the small shits? Yeah, but like there is way too much fire in it. Like, look at this. Bro, what do you mean don't fight in it? Like, she pulls me in. She literally pulls me into her, bro. This is worse than the fucking arcane boss. Don't fight in it. Like, look at this. Yeah, let's just kill her and exit. Is she dead? Thank God. I think that this boss will be killer.
It's not that. It's just we need more fire protection and.
I mean, this is literally level 2. We need to exit, by the way. Come here, Kaido. Bro, there is 8 minutes. There is no point of farming regular mobs when there is like 8 minutes left.
Look, I get a chest. Sterling hoarding. It's extra. I get this mob. There's 8 minutes. Can you go further a bit, please? And normally for 6 minutes it's ridiculous.
Yeah, with 13 minutes we couldn't make a boss. With 13, not with 8. There is literally no point of farming more. Like, you just take this and that's it. Next rotation you get better dungeon, you get better bosses, you get to level 4 boss, for example, and you get 10 times more. Now you're gonna wander around 7 different Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you exit now, you get your rewards and then you can get better stuff. If you circle around in 7 different rooms, you're gonna get like 50 tokens. I don't have that many amulets. I can take like a couple that I have, but I don't have like all of them. We can exit.
Walk into the circle.
When I hit 70, I think I start to farm some gear for my PvE setup, Venom and SNS. But I don't think I will use any armor artifact. One artifact I would use it Oath Crown, but it's medium weight. It doesn't matter that the Old Crown is medium because you can technically still be in light gear. I'm also using the Old Crown. I'm almost done with my life. Lost 1000 sterling and 3 on the golden thing. What do you mean? What do you mean 1000 sterling and 3 on golden things? I didn't get it, this one. You mean like on the Catacombs? We did the stage 3 boss and exit bugged out. When we wanted the second boss, exit pressed leave and it insta failed.
To me, 8
Yeah, it's
minutes
unlucky.
is crazy long. I don't know why you say, oh, we just have only 8 minutes. No, that's...
I will tell you why I'm saying this. Because in those 8 minutes, you will start going around the dungeon and you will be killing normal mobs. Those normal mobs will give you the currency that you use inside the catacombs to upgrade yourself, but it would not give you that many currency for the outside. And the best that you can do is maybe kill like a raffle bones for like 30, 40, 50 tokens, or maybe find a room for 50 tokens. That's it. You don't have time to kill another boss, and then, listen, and then you still need to exit. Which means that if you are in the middle of the dungeon, and you have to walk back to the exit portal, and you have to wait 1 minute on the exit portal, you cannot even exit, and then you're gonna lose everything that you farmed for. Does that make sense now, or not really?
No. Anyway, Mojito and Frontier passed Jester, and they are fighting second boss.
Wait, talking about the raid?
Yes. I don't care about the loot. I care about if I can go and do one more boss or explore more. Okay, fine. Getting this silver shit like pointless to me. If I get the legendary, sure, but the silver is like pointless because from all the items that I opened up, it seems like nothing. Nothing really good.
It is nothing. That's why I'm saying that we should kind of keep on going, because there is so much more that you have to farm.
But you say, let's get out when there are 8 minutes left.
Yes, because you're gonna lose whatever you farmed for, bro. Like the thing... But the things that...
It's nothing.
Because you cannot get gear like this. What you don't understand?
I don't care. I want to explore more to see what's further.
It's nothing, it's the same. It's just getting harder and harder. That's it. What do you mean you want to explore? Like, it's literally the same thing. It's just generating more and more and more. And you just need to kill more and more. That is getting more HP. That's it. But you need to also take your reward. Because if you don't take your reward, you cannot progress your gear. And you are literally stepping on the same fucking spot. And you are not progressing at all. Like, what's the point of doing something for 30 minutes and then at the end not getting anything? I'm ready if you want to go another for like a farm.
The damage was okay, or not?
Okay,
Toxic Lydic? No, I'm not toxic, bro. It's just the reality, because he doesn't understand that when we farm forward and we go like away from, like, imagine that here is your portal to exit. Imagine that you farm dump ass mobs that don't give you anything until here. You cannot go back and exit, and you're gonna lose all of the rewards. Like, there is no point of doing this. The server crashed as well, man. Fuck this bullshit. Can you show me your gear, please? I cannot because the server crashed.
Shit on the gear and
Shield have weight, yes, but it only applies if you have a sword and if you have a flail. If you don't have any of the two weapons, it would not apply the weight.
okay, let's see. When they...
Sometimes you just do unoptimal things to not be toxic. I'm not saying that I'm always doing the most optimal, but in this case I know that I'm right, and that's why I'm trying to explain to him that it's no point of going and killing trash mobs for literally nothing. Like, we are not getting anything, and we are just wasting time, and we're gonna even waste whatever we farmed for in the last 25 minutes. But he doesn't want to understand, he just wants to discover, and there is nothing even to discover. It's still the same thing, it's just getting more and more numbers.
Yeah, so when
yes, Catacombs, and now I got kicked from the server and in a queue of 1000 I will go make a schnitzel. Well, I have a queue of 4K, so I guess we are even more fucked up.
Take the mobs, the boss to the traps.
Yeah, it just applies a 1 second raid. Makes sense.
So what did they find out about the raid that we didn't? Anything different or?
They are not.
We are just doing a bit more damage than we were.
They are attacking the boss all the time. They do not pull the mobs to the traps or the mob.
Mhm.
Or the
What they do with the mobs, they attack the mobs. Well, yeah, fire stuff. That's
bro,
what
there is video. You can watch the video. Like.
I am. Did you okay. So they use fire stuff.
Okay, you go.
I mean, if we, I got kicked from the server. I don't know about you.
What do you mean kicked from the server?
I got kicked by the server. Like, how can I tell you?
Oh,
I got DC'd and now I have to wait 4K.
Yeah, me too.
I think if we make like a good setup of weekend and rent, we are pretty much able to do the first boss with just like a normal rotation, let's say, without like people dying and stuff. It's gonna be fine.
Everyone is saying also Ice Gauntlet keeps it wasn't nerfed. It was only DPS, PV, DPS.
Can you show me your gear, Lidic? Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky showing of gear. I was just about to, but there we go. Unlucky. Yeah, we will have to wait a little bit the queue, I guess.
Third phase, there is so much fire.
Where to watch that, Kaito?
I posted it in the.
Yeah, it's in the chat, in the boss channel chat. It's a
Okay.
clip from Twitch.
I mean, I can stream as well. So we can.
Why are they using the ballista? I didn't understood. Did you understood? Did you got that, Kaido?
Yes,
What,
I
why?
don't know. Just to break the stamina, one time.
Okay.
I'm streaming. If you wanna watch, I'll do it.
I'm watching, yes.
Yeah, you
So-
goes up there, breaks the stamina. Wait, what? Then, what? I need to watch it as well.
Yeah. I logged in. Well, like you, I need to wait. I really hope that we will get a decent...
The start, it goes up there.
Like, the thing, guys, is that I want, and I know that we can do it as well, I want that we kind of farm with the mindset of getting good pieces. So tonight, when we have the people to go for the raid again, we would have 10 times better gear than what we had yesterday, and we can basically go through the first boss. Because it's pointless to me to go and just, you know, walk around without any purpose. And tonight when we get into the raid, it would be the same shit show like yesterday. And we're just gonna be dying and looking like, oh, we don't have enough damage. Oh, we don't really have enough defense. We are just dying. Oh, yeah, maybe next time. You know, like this is what kind of bothers me. That's why I'm trying to like farm a little bit more efficient. Of course, not perfect gear, but like, let's say 2-3 perkers. So tonight, when we go, like for example, the skewer spear that I now have is 10 times better than the spear that I used yesterday. I can now have 3 pieces of gear I think I collected, on which I can put enchanted and rogue, which I want to, and I will probably go to do. So that's my goal for tonight. So I can have damage, I can have, you know, a bit better gear than yesterday, and we can do things. That's why I was rushing also from Catacombs.
I don't understand how they identified it this fast.
By the way, let's see the rate from yesterday.
See, how is he just spawning at fixed intervals.
So let's see. That's the first
Didn't
boss
spawn until reach 50.
from yesterday.
You did
For
not.
those who didn't watch,
But let's see what
this is Hrogir, by the way, his perspective. His Twitch is, as you can see on top, Hrogir with double R. I can also give you a link if you need. And they managed to go through the first boss. So the first boss room is kind of big. You have 2 traps of spikes and 2 like barrows. You have also a ballista. But let's see what they are going for, because yesterday we were doing some strange things and it didn't really work well. But let's see what they are doing. It's like hard damage on the boss. As you can see, there is like quite a lot of like weakens and rends and things like this. Yeah. And the boss is really, really stacked on HP. Like there is a lot of HP. Yeah, it's just like pure DPS on the boss. I don't know why he doesn't spawn mobs, by the way. Yesterday for us it was spawning quite a lot of mobs. So this is his face. He gets like stamina. He clones himself on 3. And you need to find like which one is the real one. So you need to like hit the others once so you can break them. And then you go to the real one. His stamina is broken. You kind of DPS for free. It's just for a little bit though. It's not for too long. And then you are back to like normal mechanic.
The actual fight, not that long.
But I think indeed it's because nobody is standing outside of the circle that mobs are not coming. Maybe that's it, maybe it's not. I'm not sure.
Bro, it worked.
Because usually when he does like one, it's like a special attack where he says, let's see who is the lucky one. Let's see if he does it though. He actually doesn't do it. Oh no, there goes the mobs. Now he spawned a little bit. Woo! Some people died.
So you always have to run here.
See?
Initially.
And now he has the boat. You see this boat here? So when you kill this big brute, when the brute is down, he will drop like a golden boat, like the ballista. And you can kind of go upstairs and you can load the ballista. And then you don't shoot with it. You just wait for the mechanic to happen when he clones. So you can break his stamina really quickly. And it's again like DPS, DPS, DPS. And now he goes into... I don't know what is even this. We didn't get to this phase yesterday. So again, 3 clones. 1 hit on each of the clones. And now he's like juking them, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on as well. Where is he? Oh, it's open. So it's not a full phase. Nice. Okay. I will not watch further because I want to, you know, remain spoil free for myself. But it is indeed interesting that, you know, we were really close. But like I said, the gear was just not enough.
Yeah,
so yeah. By the way, with the Jester, they literally did 5% more. And they went forward. So they didn't kill it. It's just I don't know if they killed it at the end, but it's just like to progress forward, you need 5% more damage.
And they killed it like 2 hours later than that.
But I think what I saw different from our is that they are staying more compact, like more melees, and the Jester also doesn't teleport that much.
Yeah, they are doing AoE damage with Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet, and that shit.
Yeah, and when they are all together, the Jester doesn't do the like the teleporting attack where he says who is the lucky one or whatever, and then he teleports. Yeah. So if we all stack up on melee, it's gonna be 10 times easier, I think. I still have 2.6k Q, guys. I will go for a coffee, be right back. Which charm should I work best on Finisher? I think Finisher is kind of a trash rapier right now, not gonna lie. I think Finisher is not a good rapier. It's like Finisher is basically any other rapier that you can put good perks on, with Inferno will be doing more damage. Are you still going since yesterday? No, Joe, no, I'm not going. Yesterday, I think I went to sleep at 2 a.m. or something. I woke up this morning at around 8, and I started the stream like at 10 or something. So we're gonna be going for a long one today as well. Hopefully we can go to the raid
Katie,
later
where
with a
is
good
Scott
party
Lane?
and we can progress a bit further
Yes.
than yesterday.
The age-old
But
question.
yeah, it's not going since yesterday. Is the raid cleared? I'm not sure. I think that nobody cleared the raid yet. The most that people got through is like after the first boss, as far as I know. But the raid is pretty hard for a couple of reasons. The first one is due to we don't know the mechanics. The second one is due to the hard nerf that all of the classes got. Like basically healing is weaker, tanking is weaker, DPS is weaker, everything is just fucked up. And the third reason is that all of the bosses are pretty stacked. Like they're fucking amazing in terms of HP, resistances and stuff like this. So you definitely need a really good setup when it comes to rending, weakening and stuff like this. Yo, what's up? Siki, what's up, man? I'm good. Waiting for the queue to get back on track. But hopefully it will be a bit quicker. But unfortunately we have too many people in front of us. I don't know why I got kicked though, but maybe I played way too much and the game decided to put me on a short break. But yeah, I will indeed go and make a coffee, guys. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. And hopefully the queue will be already a bit further. And we will be back on track as quick as possible. So see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, guys. I'm back. Let's check how the queue is looking like. How many do we have? Bro, this shit is not moving, man. Oi, 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 oi. Bro, 2.3k and it's not even a single person down. Still no new servers? Let me check. Let's actually check some things. Yeah, like this. Let's check some things. For database server status. There is a new server, Faye. So we currently, oh my god, like look at this. Nissa has 4,200 in queue, man. Queues on Nissa are insane. Yeah, it is insane. Have you seen the spot where everybody is farming tons of legendary gear? Yeah, I know the spot. It's the spiders like cave, but I don't want to go and glitch the spot to my, how to say, to my benefit. I just prefer to get my gear as it is, and I will do it the normal way. So it might be a bit slower, it might be a bit more you know, tedious, but I would do it the normal way. I would not go to glitch that spot. So that's my take on that. But there is a new server, guys. It's called Faye. It already has a medium population, and it might actually hit queues by the end of today. I'm pretty sure that if a lot of people decide to not wait anymore on Nissa, they can definitely transfer, and from there on they can, you know, they can eventually get to the new server. But we'll see when will that happen and how will that happen and so on. Let me check what the guys are thinking about this with the gear for tonight. Yo. Back. Yo, Kaido, are you here, bro? He went on a break, or?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. 2.2k. Bro, this is not going, man. They are literally not going. Holy moly. Okay. Let's make a build. Let's see if it will work actually, but I will give it a try. Gear sets. So for PvE. Can I open this or what? Delete. Create. PvE. Let's create one set. And I will show you how I feel about it, but I cannot enter it, bro. What? I think that the site is kind of down or something. You can put 3 Runglast in Old Crown. Have you noticed? I didn't try. But if it's possible, that would be amazing. That would be pretty much broken. The only benefit I see from that weapon farm is for new players to farm dark matter, or a musician to make gold. This with the music is actually so funny because people are so cheeky, you know? Like, when you want to pick up the loot from the ground, you need to press E. And if somebody played a music around you, and if you press E, you give him a tip of 10 gold. So that person can, as you can imagine, if there is like 100 people there, he can make like a lot of gold just by playing some songs. It's really good. For some reason I cannot open the sets though. I really don't know why. It doesn't let me. I really want to go and show you what would be the ideal set for me, but I just cannot. But I can maybe make it here. Actually, I can make it here. Okay. Let's see. Spear GA in light? No, it will be Spear and Inferno in light. Or maybe we have it like here somewhere. No, we don't have it. Okay. Spear, Inferno, Light Gear, PvE setup. Alright. So headpiece, 100% crown. Like crown artifact, 100% our choice. We want to put the correct color as well. So we have We are not sure if we can have 3 rune glasses, but if we can have 3 rune glasses, we're gonna have them like this, because there will be like 3 gems, right? I misclicked. Can I go back? Thank you. So we put 3, we put 2. Then we have, yes, you can. A friend of mine did it. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. So this is base damage. If you are wondering what is this rune glass melee damage, this is the rune glass for physical melee attacks, and this is considered as base damage and not in power. So this is really good. Then we have 1 slot of defense, which will be in this case most likely an enchanted ward. I think I will go for enchanted ward like this. And then we can have what was the last perk? I think it was considered the one from the thingy, like from the infix basically. So if I go at items and we look at old crown, so we have 1, 2, 3 gems, 1 empty slot, and then the royal. Yeah, so royal is basically our last infix. I'll just put infix royal, and then we're gonna make it yellow so we know that this is the infix of the crown. How to get the weapons from the previous season passes? Could you some of the weapons are placed in dungeons, some of them are placed on PvP boxes from OPRs. I'm not entirely sure where is the... Actually, let me check. I'm pretty sure you are asking me about the Christian wave. So let's see, where is it? Maybe it's PvP track. It doesn't really show though. Yeah, 8 days ago, so that's like before the patch. I think it's from the PvP track. I think it's from the PvP track. If you are asking for it, of course. By the way, the queue is getting to 2000, so maybe by the time I finish with this build, we will be ready to get inside and pop in, guys. Alright, next one. We go for chest piece. So we need the chest piece in light, of course. Rune glass melee damage. Then we need an offensive perk, which will be enchanted 2. I will put enchanted 2 because it's the damage perk of enchanted. Or maybe I will just keep it like this. For me, it's clear. I don't know for you if it's clear, but if it's only enchanted, it's the damage. If it's enchanted ward, it's the protection. Then for the next one, we need rogue, which is another offensive perk. Then we need a third one. This is the perfect piece. That's the perfect piece. We are still far away from it, but if we get to have it someday, it's gonna be perfect. So 1 gem slot, 3 offensive ones, and 1 defensive one. Enchanted ward. This is how it would look like. Then we go for hands. We can technically copy and paste, like straight up, literally the same. Then we don't have attuned leather pants, we just have pants. And they have to be medium. And we have to change the color. Actually, I think it's this one. There we go. And then we basically copy paste. And the last perk that we want to have is, with a little bit of a change, is not enchanted ward, but we want to have a perk called, where was it? Just to show you, it's this one, life stealer's draw. Like this one will give you 15% lifesteal and potency of lifesteals if you didn't drink a potion. And of course, if you stay on the sacred and you don't have a problem with not drinking a potion and surviving because of the lifesteal you have, you should be pretty much safe. Lifestealers draw. Okay, and then we go for a spear. So we have a diamond in the spear, that's for sure. We have 1 skewer. We have second skewer. I will put it again here. Skewer 2. And then we cannot put the end perk. For some reason, I don't know why, but the end perk is not available. Let me try to find it in a different way so you can understand what I mean. The end perk, like this one, end 2, is not applicable on spears. Like this one is a playtester one, but there is no other spear that can drop and you can play with this perk. This perk is giga busted if it was open for spear, because it technically gives you, where is it, 6% ability based damage and 12% base damage increase on your final attack of your melee attack chain, which means that the spear with 2 attacks can just do 1 second hit 12% damage, 1 second hit 12% damage. But it's not working. It's working on rapier, hatchet and sword. Those weapons are having really long attack patterns, so it's not really worth it. So here, instead of end, we're gonna have Sundering Stacks. Like this. And then for last perk, because we have 2 skewers, we have Sundering Stacks, and we have a diamond, I think that we can kind of go for the infix, which is the critical storm. If we get lucky, of course, because this has to be a drop. The critical storm, as you can see, like it's a drop. It could be a random drop of a green item. Like, as you can see, it could be a green item, but then you have to roll all the other perks. So it's probably not gonna happen with like the 2 skewers. But ideally speaking, if they change something, we might be able to get it. And if it's not possible, then maybe infix or attunement. I will put it like this, because if you craft, you cannot get an infix. If you get the drop, you cannot get the skewer. So you need to choose. Do you want double skewer or you want the infix? Then instead of Great Axe, we put Inferno. Inferno, and that's an artifact. For the Inferno, I don't think it matters at all. Like what you're gonna be playing, it literally doesn't matter. So I would not even change anything. Like it's whatever. You just get the bonus of 15% of the infix. So 15% damage to less than 10 meters. Quick Q check, 1.9k, okay. And then jewelry. Now this is an interesting one because I really don't know what we should do. There is a lot of interesting perks on the jewelry. I think we can still go for attacking perks, like offensive perks. But this means that if we go for offensive perks, we would want to have a lot of different amulets, which is really hard to get. What I'm talking about is, for example, you have a gem that is Opal. Let's say Opal. And then you have protection. Like it could be slash. It could be fire, it could be nature, and so on, right? And then you would have enchanted. Then you would have rogue. Then you can have, for example, like vicious. But the problem with all that is that even if you get like giga lucky, and you roll 1 amulet like this, like 1, because it's extremely hard to get a gem slot, 3 offensive perks and 1 defensive protection exactly. So if you get lucky with 1, I think it's gonna be almost impossible for you to get like all of them. But ideally speaking, that would be the best amulet that you can get, I think. If you look at any of the Halloween patterns, yes, we can kind of look at some of the items. And we can see later on when we enter the game. Just remind me, because now I cannot really check them in game. Then if we go for ring, we also don't want to have artifacts, by the way, here. I don't know if you see it, but we don't go for artifacts at all, because it's not really worth it to go artifacts, as we can technically craft better stuff. So I would say that Trust Damage is probably a really good perk. Trust Damage is definitely one that you want to have because it's gonna give you 8% in power. Leeching is a really nice one to keep your like HP at maximum so you can benefit from the diamond. And then I'm not entirely sure if we can have like all of the offensive perks, because I see here that we have unscated empowerment. So let's quickly check if we can have this on a unscated empowerment. Oh wait, unscated empowerment. We remove critical storm, and there we go. We can have it actually, and it is from the, oh, this is a perfect ring. Where does this shit drops? Bro, I need this. This ring is busted. This, oh my god. This is, I think it's from the raid. Spectral Ward. Yeah, this from the raid. So this ring is pretty much bis. Yeah. This ring is the one, guys. Because it drops already with the gem socket. It drops with leech. Like the best setup for the enrage set. Like the best infix of the set. It also gives you this unscattered empowerment. Melee light attacks will grant you 1 stack, and melee heavy attacks will grant you 2 stacks. 5% empower for 8 seconds for every hit you deal without taking damage. So if you are a decent DPS, you should be able to. Taking a hit will remove the empower and increase the instance of the damage by 15%. So get good, I guess. But this is literally a bis ring. So this is the one that you are looking at. And of course, if we are talking about like, you know, perfect scenarios, we would want to roll like... actually, let me see. Yeah, you want to roll it with thrust damage. You would not have the leeching. So let's say here it would be enchanted. You would not have the leeching, but then this leeching from here, from the Lifestealer's Drove, will be enough. And then you have the infix. Infix, that is the Enraged Leech. So that's literally the perfect run, the perfect ring. And then for earring, again, Oppo. I'm going with Oppos because it could be all types of elements. Of course, if you go in a dungeon and you want to stack up like 10,000 nature protection or fire or whatever, you can always change them. But ideally, it's nice to have like all-round build, so you can cover like all types of different stuff. And then for the last earring, we go, I think, refreshment. I think refreshing move. I think they can stack both together. Then you drop healing heart because it's PvE. You don't want this. So refreshing move. Then you want beloved for extra damage. And then I would say you kind of want to go like either enchanted or something like this. Or either enchanted, either rogue. I would say enchanted probably is like safe, just for additional 2.3% damage on your basic attacks. As after all, you are like spear basic attacking non-stop. So that's like pretty good. And I think this is literally the best set that you can go for, a spear PvE build with your Inferno as a backup. If we look at numbers, you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7% base damage increase if the rune glasses are still that much. Let me see. Rune glass of... what was the name of the one of punishing, I think? Punishing Amber. Yeah, let's see. Your melee attacks deal 1% damage. Yeah, so it's 1% still. So you're gonna be having 7. So that's like 7% base damage increase. Then you have Enchanted Ward, which is 2.3% each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2.3 is 18.4 on your basic attacks. Like, that's huge. Then you have Rogue, which is currently... How much is Rogue? Rogue is 3.6 damage to backstab damage, like hits from the back, criticals. So you get like, how many rogues we have? Let me see. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 5 rogues, and it's just going wilder and wilder, bro. And then you have some vicious, like here and there, like 1, 2, 3, 4 vicious. I think that this setup, it's, if you manage somehow to get this, it's gonna be literally the best thing that you can ever get. Hits from the back. Yeah, hits from the back. Hit it from the back. But yeah, I think that that's pretty much what I'm looking for if I want to build up a perfect set. But how to get this is a completely different question. I'm gonna go have a really quick talk on the phone, guys, as we are still having the queue. We have currently 1.7k. So soon it will be over, but not really. And then we are hopping in. We can slot a couple of perks more, and then we are definitely going for the raid, because I see that the guys are already starting the bot for 1 hour from now to go for the raid. So hopefully we can do this. So be right back.
So, Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
Okay, guys, back again. Still long way to go, bro. What the fuck is this queue, man? 1.5k. Alright, since we were on the builds, let's pop on the builds again. So that's the PvE set. Alright, that's the PvE. I think that this is literally the best setup for PvE. For Spear. If we go for PvP, the one that I explained earlier today, I don't even remember what time it was, but basically it was really early. Yeah? We need to go for a fire staff and rapier. And the fire staff and the rapier with life stealing, we would be playing it with not crown, it would be Wizard's Hat. Wizard's Hat. Okay, let's see. Wizard's Hat currently has Grey Wizard's Hat. Okay, never mind. Infix Quick Cast. Let's put it there. Infix Quick Cast. Then we have a Rune Glass that we can put, which will be definitely Ignited Opal. Because we will not split damage. By the way, the split of damage is horrible now. I don't know if you guys like it, but it's horrible. Then we have Enchanted, which is like a fixed perk that you can also change, but like I said, I would not be changing it simply because I think it's a decent perk, especially if we go for the life stealing stuff. Then you have Shirking Fortification, which is buffed perk. There we go. And then we have one open slot with which we can use however we like. Now, this here is an open slot that you can use like a couple of things. You can put, for example, Keen in order to secure a little bit more critical hits. You can put Vicious for a little bit of extra critical damage. You can put even Lifesteal, like Lifestealing, I think, or Leeching, or whatever, which one falls, I don't really remember the name, but you can technically put one. And just for the sake of going with Lifesteal, with the Blood Drinker, like you can see, I will be going with Leeching. I think it was Leeching. Let me just check on the spreadsheet here. We are looking for... Those were the offensive ones, but why I cannot find them? The one that is here, like this one, Leeching, but I'm not sure. Is it this one? Let me just check something. One of them is Leeching, the other one is Lifesteal. There it is. Leeching 2. Heals for 4% of the damage you deal, does not trigger of persistent damage or dot effects. So this is an offensive charm and you can definitely use it on your like gear pieces, wherever you want. So here we go for Leeching. Okay, so Wizard's Hat is done. Now Wizard's Hat is in light, so you need a chest piece in medium. And here we need light. Alright, so chest piece, Rune Glass, same thing. Ignited Opal. Fire damage, if you don't know why. Then we go, second perk, Enchanted. And why Enchanted? Because we want base damage. Then we go for Leeching again. So we can have even more, you know, regeneration effects. Then we can go for either, you can either go for, again, Shirking Fortification. You can go for Vital Synergy. You can go even for the Anointed Healing, Anointed Lifesteal, sorry. But I personally think that maybe I will go with a Shirking Heals. Sorry, not Shirking Heals, Shirking Fortify. I think that Shirking Heals would only be great if you stack it way too many times. And then for last, I will just put a question mark because I'm still not sure what I should put. And we will see at the end. Then we go Ignited Opal on the hands. We technically go the same up until here, like Enchanted, Leeching, and Shirking Fortify. And then last perk, I would probably go with the Life Stealer's Throw for the life stealing effect. Then on pants, it's pretty much the same as the chest piece. You don't need 2 times the Life Stealer's Draw because it doesn't stack. But you can kind of put Enchanted, Leeching, and Shirking Fortify, and you are kind of thinking like, what should be your last perk? Because if you go for one type of perk, like let's say you go with Vicious, you have to go with Vicious on the other empty slots. If you go with Anointed Lifesteal, you have to go with Anointed Lifesteal on the other slots. It's not good to split yourself into a couple of different perks. It just doesn't make sense. If you're gonna invest into something, it has to be this specific thing, so you can get the maximum benefit. Not gonna lie, Fire Staff has a lot of sustained damage, so that's why I think it's one of the only weapons where leeching is good. If you are free to damage, yes, that's correct. So Shirking 45, I'm again leaving it like this. Actually, I will show you something. Anointed, lifestealing, like this one. I think the maximum stack is 3 times. And if we technically copy like the boots as well. Oh, actually, I forgot. On pants, we need Shirking energy. My bad. Shirking energy, that's a mandatory. That's a mandatory. We need the energy, guys. 16 stamina is a lot. Especially when you kite melees, it's a must. So you have 2 empty slots. On those, most likely we will go with Anointed Healing. If you don't know what Anointed Lifesteal, sorry, I'm always making it wrong. Anointed Lifesteal gives you, can I see the actual perk? There it is. 5.5% increased healing from lifesteals. That's what I'm saying, like if we stack it, it says max stack 100, but this is to carry in you, not that it's a maximum stack of 100. I think it stacks up to 3 times, so that's like 15%, but we will see if it's the best choice, of course. Then we go for Fire Staff. Now, we found out that Fire Staff is a bit, how to say, is a bit limited. We cannot have everything that we want. First of all, we cannot have an infix. It's impossible. It's not possible to have an infix. The infix for a Fire Staff is horrible. The infix that we can get is this one here, which is called Chain Lightning, and this is probably one of the worst infixes. Like, no joke. So this is not what we want to put on our Fire Staff. Now the question is, there is a Fire Staff that drops from this dungeon here, this raid here. Let me just find the fire. I think that this is the Fire Staff. So that's the Fire Staff that drops from the new raid, right? It looks really good. But there is a one problem. It drops with Chain Lightning, which is the infix that I just told you that is trash, right? So another option that we have is to craft a Fire Staff. If we go to craft a Fire Staff, we can lock Alacritus Punishment. But if we lock Alacritus Punishment, like here for example, there is a really high chance that we're gonna get some defensive perks, we're gonna get some offensive perks, and we would not get the full benefit. The only really good perk that you can get with is Sundering Stacks. You cannot get attunement. I will try to find it here by a recipe. I'm not sure if I will be able to do it, but I will just try. It's a 730 gear score. 735. And it's a gray one. That's the recipe. Those are 75. Okay, let's try like this. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, perfect. So this is the recipe for the Fire Staff, right? Like this is the current recipe for a Fire Staff, 730 gear score. And if we go to perks, perk buckets, right? As you can see in the perks, there is like a lot of things. But if we go to the very bottom, we would see a lot of really good perks that requires a crafting mod. Now, I'm not entirely sure if that's correct, because I crafted a few and I got actually Sundering Stacks.
Age-old question.
But if it is true that we need it, we have to get this one, and potentially this one in order to have a good Fire Staff. Do you think going critical chance Fire Staff would be good? Yes, but it's a completely different setup from the one that I'm currently making. So if we somehow manage to get Alacritus Punishment, Sundering Stacks, and Plagued Crits alongside with the gem, which is like, this is almost impossible. Like I'm telling you, this is like crazy chance, right? If you somehow manage to get this one with lifestealing at the end, or maybe Pillar of Fire, or like, to be fair, you don't really care if it's gonna be lifestealing at the end. It could be also Pillar or Burnout. Why Burnout? Because Burnout is better than Firebow in the perk itself. This would be technically the best. And for the plague crits, just to give you an example why it would be the best, if we look at the Blood Drinker, let's read the description. 25% lifesteal, and all healing effects from lifesteals are increased by 5%. Right? However, you deal 20% less base damage unless the target is diseased. Then the damage is only reduced by 15%, which means that if you proc your plague crits, which eventually would happen, definitely, once in 6 seconds, because this is the duration, plague crits, you would basically lose only 15% of the base damage. Why Enchanted over Vicious? Because you are not focusing on critical hits. If you go with Vicious, you need to go with criticals as well, like Keen. So if you don't go Keen, there is no point of going Vicious. You're just not gonna get the value as much as you're gonna get it from Enchanted. That's the reason why. So that's why we want to have Plague crits here, guys. That's why it's like super duper good. And then it has, of course, empty gem slot on which we're gonna use, let's say, Onyx. We have Leeching, we have Keen Switch. Keen Switch is actually, you know, a good perk. Let's put it here, Keen Switch. It's not ideal for the build because we don't entirely rely on that crit, but it's still good. And then we have one empty offense slot, which can be, of course, another Enchanted. Of course, it cannot be actually, it can be also fire damage. No, it cannot be fire damage. It cannot be fire damage because fire damage is a forced perk. We cannot have it here. Like, if you are wondering why, if we go fire damage, you see, you have it just as a perk. Like, it can proc as a perk, but you cannot have it as a charm. So this means that when you have a slot which says empty offense slot, you cannot slot this perk because it's not existing as a charm. You can get it as a drop, you can get it as a craft, like when you craft and you generate automatically, but it cannot be re-slotted afterwards. So that's why we go Enchanted. And here, what do we have? Oh, this is the infix, my bad. Okay, let me just remake it a little bit. Infix, 25% lifesteal. And then we make this yellow. All right. Now, back to the rapier. Fire harnessing charm. Fire harnessing is for 2% fire damage. And it's not fire damage. It's just different things. Like fire damage, the perk gives you 8% fire damage. And it's usually a ring perk. As you can see, compatible with ring. Do you see it down there? I cannot really click on it and show you. But okay, wait, let me click on it and show you. Like this one. Compatible with ring. And if I go to fire harnessing can be placed everywhere. Like it's compatible everywhere, yes. But it gives 3% fire damage. What about 3 attunements? No, 3 attunements is not better, guys. It sounds nice, but it's not better. Believe me, believe me, it's a trash. Like, this is a bait. That's the biggest bait. Okay, rapier. For rapier, we want a crafted rapier. But before going to that, I would just want to check something on the... what was the name again? On the finisher. So the problem with finisher is that you technically have the passive, which is the infix. It's a good one. It's not horrible, it's not perfect, but it's a good one. We have an empty gem slot, so if you use the weapon for offensive purposes, it could be something of a use. Then you have Disdained Infliction. Now, here we're gonna be playing Firestaff and Rapier for the sake of Firestaff being the main weapon, and Rapier to be just a supportive weapon. So if we look at Rapier as a supportive weapon, I don't really need the Disdained Infliction. And then Deadly Flourish is a decent perk, especially with the boost that it received the last patch. But I need Tondo. I can change it, but I need Tondo. And I also need Flurry. And if you are wondering why I need Flurry, I need it for this reason. If it stays on the Rapier, it will heal me for 40% of the damage dealt by the Flurry, additionally to my lifesteal, of course. Like, this is on top of it. And I will get a 30% absorption of damage for the next 4 seconds, which is huge. You cannot even imagine how tanky this shit is. So, if I want to be completely unkillable, I would want a Rapier with 2 skill slots, not Disdained Inflictions, no gem slots, and then probably 2 offensive slots. I'm not sure if it will stack, of course, to the Fire Staff, but I would definitely check it if I get the chance. So if I can have a regular Rapier without the Rune Glass, but with the regular slots, so I can have Leeching, Flurry, I can have Tondo, and Tondo, if you are wondering why Tondo, because Tondo on a weapon will put 20% weaken on the enemy. So the enemy would not deal any damage to me. So Tondo. And then, if we get the chance, like I said, if we can have Enchanted, if it will work, we have to test it somehow, if we get lucky. Let's say Shirking Fortification. I know that it sounds ridiculous, but this is how the current patch works. Like, you can see defensive slots on weapons. It's pretty doable. And then, potentially, let's say that we can have either Leeching or Anointed Healing. Sorry, I don't know why I always make a mistake with this. So Anointed Lifesteal, Anointed Lifesteal, Anointed Lifesteal. And then last, Earring, I would go with Refreshment, Refreshing Move, Healing. I'm not sure if we have any infixes that are suitable for Earrings, but if they are not suitable for Earrings, we can definitely go with Healing Heart. Healing Heart is broken, by the way. It's really good. And then we can go with, depends on what we got. Like, if we get an offensive one, you can go Enchanted. If you get, or Life Stealing. If you get a defensive, you go Shirking Fortification. And pretty much this is straight up Bis build, Firestaff Rapier, 1v any, and you are just unkillable. Apparently the values of the split damage are flipped, by the way, so tier 2 gem does tier 5 damage. It's buggy. Is it really like this? It was kind of looking pretty janky, but I don't know. I don't know what they cooked. For Rapier Shirking Fortification to work, do you need to have Rapier in your hand, or it works on the Firestaff as well? This is exactly what I need to test, Vlad. Because we never had this chance before to have like defensive things on our weapons or offensive ones, and to see if it will work on the other. Technically speaking, it should not work, but I'm not sure. If it works, this is the perfect setup. If it doesn't work, then I would put Enchanted here. I would put Leeching here. And I can put Shirking Fortification. Like this. So when I'm with the Rapier, 1 extra Shirking Fortification will be applied, because I also have like in other pieces. And then of course Leeching will be applied when I'm hitting people. See what I mean? And with this setup, if we completely exclude the Rapier and we just count the other pieces, we have 1 Enchanted, 2 Enchanted, 3 Enchanted, 4, 5, and then you have it 6 and potentially 7. 7 Enchanteds times 2 times 3, 2.3 on any. It's like really good burst, like really big damage. And then if you go for the Leeching, which also stacks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Here, life stealing, which is a bit different, but like I think they have the same value. And then here you have leeching, plus you have the 20% life. I think you're gonna hit something around 80 to 90% lifesteal. Actually, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 leechings plus 1 here, 6. Leeching 6 is like 24%. 24%, and then you have life stealing. Where is the life stealing? Life stealing is 5.5, so that's go to 29.5. And then you have 25 from the ring. So 29.5.
Hardest road me.
We can go to level 3 immediately after we do these bosses and then just leave.
Yeah, this is both. Why do they stop?
It goes like 80 something percent. Straight up. 80 something percent, bro. I mean, that's just broken. 80% of your damage recovered on a hit. Like, I mean, you do 2000, you recover 1.6k. I think it's decent. Right? Why Rapier over IG? Because of the flurry. Because of Tondo reducing enemies' attacks by 20% and flurry, mostly flurry. Because this perk is just broken. That's broken. If you play full enchanted, you kinda want to stay in medium long range, so Rapier is counterintuitive. It's not counterintuitive because you want to play the Rapier only when you get a melee on your head, meaning that someone jumps on you and he wants to kill you. Which eventually will happen. Nobody will let you just shoot. Can you craft beast pieces? How it works? You just craft. The recipes are pretty cheap, and eventually you can get really good stuff. I sold one spear for 50k. I could have maybe take even more of it, but yeah, I mean, I decided 50 is a decent price. But there is really cheeky ways to craft some things. I actually think that crafting and PvP are the two best ways to make gear. Like, no joke. Apart from the farming of the spiders, but like I said, I don't want to bug out the spiders. PvP, how? Capture the flag. Like, literally AFK spam capture the flag. Straight up. Let me check what the guys are excited about, because I think that they're watching someone live who is probably doing the raid and they're losing their mind. Yo, yo, yo. Guys, what's up? Oh wait, I'm in the AFK. Huh? What? Yo.
Yes.
Are we going raid in 30 minutes or what?
I mean, that is okay. Yes.
Yes, sir. Aiden. Oh shit. I was watching Discord.
Let's go.
These queues are a fucking nightmare. Yeah. What about the chests from before the patch? Do they have old gear? Yeah, most of the old chests have old gear. The new chests are giving both the old and the new gear, so it's kind of good. But still, like, you need to play a lot of games, let's say.
What is
Oh, sorry. Okay, let me see. Are we gonna get enough people for this raid though?
This way. To return to the boss. Corrupted.
Yo, Kaido, can we go on our channel just tell you a few things?
Yes. Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time, no worries. I'm in a queue anyway. What is this 30% absorption? Never seen that. Yeah, that's the thing. They changed the leeching flurry. They changed the perk. They increased and they changed a couple of perks to work in a different way or just boosted their values, like the Keen Tondu, for example. So now they are like completely working in a different way. And now the leeching flurry is like having the defiant stance of a sword and shield. And 30% absorption of damage is just too good. Yeah, listen, bro, about before, like, nothing personal, you know, like, nothing to get you mad about or anything, but I just wanted, and I will try to explain you now, why I told you that for me it's, like, useless to farm this shit, like this, I mean, in this way, to farm it. Yesterday, we went for a raid, right, and we saw that our gear is kind of trash, like, everyone is trash. The game is different. Whatever we knew so far, it's completely different. And we need equipment. We need gears with like broken perks like the double skewer, double rends, triple rends, whatever, right? And the best way to do it, and I know that you want to do the raid quickly, I also want to do it as quickly as I can because I want to be challenged, you know, I want to feel good after that. But to do it, we need to get gear. And if we want to get gear, we need to be efficient. So, about the Catacombs, when you go there, you want to get as much as possible rewards as quickly as possible. The same is for Capture the Flag, the same is for everything else, right? So, if we already went half of the dungeon and there is like 5 to 6 minutes in, and you want to continuously farm, we would not get anything. Because in the Catacombs, you have to look at it like, if you kill a boss, you get stuff. If you don't kill a boss, you don't get stuff. And the more bosses you kill, the harder and the slower it gets. So if we fucked up the run for one or another reason, and we had only 2 bosses and we had 6 minutes left, it is what it is. We just escape, like exit, and we go again to farm it. Because like this, we can get, for example, now I have 3 pieces of armors that have 2 damage sockets. And now with those 3 pieces, I will have overall 20% more damage than yesterday. I have also a spear that has double skewer. So this I didn't have yesterday. And if 10 people do the same thing, at the end of the day we are 3 or 4 times better in terms of equipment for the raid itself. So again, don't take it personal. I didn't mean to be like toxic or whatever, but just try to explain to you that it's pointless to just go and discover, because in the Catacombs it's literally the same. You just go behind the corner and it's the same mobs over and over and over and over again.
Let's go.
Okay? I hope you didn't take it like personal or anything. It was not with this kind of intentions, I don't know, but just saying.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. And we can hop back, I guess, and wait for the queues. Alright. Had to get this off my chest, bro. Quick question. Where is the Catacombs shop? Bro, I feel like people are trolling me when they ask me like this. I'm in a queue. I cannot show you. But it's in the new territory. If you go to the new territory and you set your Rico in there, it's literally next to the Rico in. I'm gonna show you once we get into the game. By the way, Vlad, let me show you something. About the perk of the rapier. So this flurry thingy here, you see? 30 absorption, like 30% damage absorption it is. So if I go to skill builder and I go to sword, like look what it says here. Reduce damage to all allies within by 30%. So you basically get this passive for 4 seconds on your rapier after you use flurry. By the way, Besh, hello. Sorry, I forgot to say hello.
Announcement.
So that's why, Vlad, I want to play rapier with this kind of setup. It's only when you get targeted by a melee, it's only when you get in trouble. Plus, the flurry would give you grit, which means that you cannot get staggered, you cannot get knocked down or whatever. You can get the grit, you can get the huge amounts of lifesteal, because the fire staff and the rapier both scale with intelligence and dexterity this season. you eventually can follow up with the Tondo, so you can put even further like debuff on the target. And then if you want for a third ability, because Flurry Tondo would be your two choices, for a third ability you can either go with Fletch. Let me find where is Fletch. Where is Rapier first? There it is. So you play this one, this one, and then you either go Fletch, either go Evade, you can go Repost. I'm thinking that I would go with Flourish and Finish, because if the target stays on my full Flurry and I put a Bleed, and I do a Tondo, I can definitely go for a Flourish and Finish. Why not a little bit of extra damage? If I can consume those two Bleeds, that's like 6 to 7k damage for free. So this is why I think that this setup, it will be extremely strong in a 1v1, but it will just take me maybe a week to kind of get close to it. I would definitely not be able to build it fully in 1 week, but if I get close to it, it will be really, really powerful. Especially for small scale fights, that's gonna be like busted, like giga busted. And now we keep on waiting. 600 people we got like to go, and then we're gonna probably gather up for the raid. Hopefully there is a spot, and I will also upgrade a couple of pieces that I have because I need to get a little bit more damage. What's the max server capacity at the moment? Is it still 2k players, or they improved? They improved it to 3.5. Some servers are up to 3.5. I'm not entirely sure which ones, but I believe that all of the servers are basically 3.5. So yeah, we have just a lot of people, guys. It's just a lot of people. Sounds good? Well, it sounds good, but as you can see, there is way too many people. By the way, for the last 24 hours, the peak was 41,000, and it's only Tuesday, guys. It's not even the weekend. I think that if we get to the weekend, it's gonna go over 50k for sure. By the way, do you remember that couple of minutes, maybe 10 to 15 minutes ago, I told you that there is a new server called Faye? It's already full. It's already full, and that's just team numbers, correct? This is only the numbers for PC players. 40,000 PC players. We also have consoles that are not included in the Steam charts. Faye is full. I think that new server should be open. 50k and 4 servers on EU. It's 5. It's 5, but the 5th one is already full as well. They opened it like 20 to 30 minutes ago, and it's already full completely. And now the queues are starting up to pile up there as well. Guys, can you guess, without watching New World Database, okay, without watching New World Database, can you guess the queue timer of Nissa currently? I'm currently trying to enter in Nissa. I'm not asking for this queue that I have, but the total queue on Nissa. Can you try to guess it? Try to pick up a number without watching. Bro, it's insane. It's fucking lit. 5k? 2.2? Just went on 5.7? It's 5.750, man. Like, what the fuck is this? 5.7k queue, bro. What is this? Oh my lord, it's insane. It's insane. Like looking at a queue of 500 and thinking that you are fucked. Imagine that there is 5,000 more people. Is there a server transfer for free? Yes. So guys, the thing is, when you want to log in into the game and there is a big queue, right? Like at the moment you see there is a queue and there is transfer world. If I click transfer world, I will be able to go to another server which I can choose that is not locked. And currently, all of the servers are locked, only Faye is open, but like I said, Faye, it's gonna be pretty much full because it's already with the queues there as well, so they have to open a new one. But technically, if you click transfer server, you would get the chance to transfer for free. The only problem is that all of the servers are full, so there is only one option. But if you don't want to move your character, don't do it. Just wait. On Aris it's 2.6, bro, it's insane. I mean, after all, Aris is the second biggest, so it's kind of fine. Faye's full already too, yeah. This is just insanity. 20 to 30 minutes queue to play. Actually, 20 to 30 is a good one. I think we are sitting for more than 30 minutes here already. I think it's way more. I went for a coffee. I went for some food. I also had a phone conversation. And we are still like on 500. That's way more than 30 minutes. I spent 1 hour and 10 minutes in queue. Yeah. I think that the most annoying part is when you actually play the game, like I did earlier, and you get like disconnected, because I got disconnected from the game. I didn't quit by my own choice, you know. So I think that this is the most unlucky scenario. But I mean, it is what it is. It can happen to anyone, so it's a possibility.
That's what I'm saying. If you want, we can cast the port for extraction here. Up to you. And get the loot or not?
Yeah, let's get the loot. I don't. Sorry. Yeah, I'm here for the loot.
According to the Discord sign up, we should be having a raid in 16 minutes.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Do you guys think that I will be able to
Yes.
get it in 16 minutes?
The age-old question.
Because I don't think so. But let me see who is signed up, because we have like a lot of people that are mixed from here and there, but we are missing quite a lot. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Need one more. Killer, okay. We might actually make like one raid, but I don't know. If they don't get me in the raid, I would probably farm some more gear. Any idea what's the best way to get BIS 800 gear score? So one thing to clear out, the gear score doesn't mean that your gear is BIS. This is something that people should already understand at this point, but I will keep on repeating it, of course. Gear score doesn't make your gear BIS. The BIS only stands when you have the exact perks of your choice for the specific build that you want. So you can acquire gear from all kinds of places. This gear will always be at 730 gear score. Like for example, if you open capture the flag boxes, OPR boxes, arena boxes, if you kill, for example, people in the open world, probably they would also drop you gear, but I'm not sure if it's going to be 730. But if you kill enemies in the new zone, they drop 730 or above 700. You can do catacombs, you can do dungeons, you can do the new raid. So all those places will give you nice gear. You can also craft gear at 730. But the only question remains, are the perks that you're gonna get, because they are randomly generated, most of them, are the perks suitable for your choice and your build? And if you think that 5 perks are your choice, then you just use the shards that you gathered and you make the gear to 800. That's it. If somebody has an 800 set, but he has bad perks, this doesn't make him better than you in any way. It's simply actually a worse decision to do, because you are spending shards on not so good items. The perks are the most important things on your items. If you don't have them good, it's quite useless to spend shards. So don't do it. 400 people. Can I answer more questions as we are waiting, guys? Because once we get in, of course I will not stop answering questions, but you know, when I play, when I'm into the zone and focused super much, it's a bit harder. Thoughts on a tank build for a catacomb group, is it needed? I think no. I think that catacombs are a pretty hard content, but the biggest challenge comes from the good setup of like different, I would say, different weapons and different classes. In the catacombs, in the first rotation, like let's say the first level until you kill the first boss, right? The first rotation is pretty simple. It's really easy. Everyone is like doing decent damage. I did actually a solo boss on the catacombs. Like I can do the first boss solo. Of course, depends on the boss, but most of the bosses I can do them solo. The problem comes at a later stage, because after each kill of a boss, all the other bosses and all the other mobs are getting stronger. So I personally think, from the experience that I have from catacombs, and I did like maybe 10 catacombs already, I think that the best setup would be 3 DPSs starting in light gear. One of them being greatsword, so you can kind of still tank a little bit. So imagine it as a light tank with a greatsword, and then when you get to stage 3, and maybe after stage 3, so 4, 5, and 6 remaining, most likely you want to go for medium, if not even heavy for the last one. Because I don't know what is a stage 6. I only tried until 4, and I didn't make it on 4. So I only did 1, 2 to 3, like successful, and then the 4th I failed. Almost 6k in queue. Sheesh. The queue is such a big problem. Why they don't just increase the max population of the server? Because if they increase the max population of a server, then the server will crash. What?
What level were you when you
Boss 2.
What are you talking about?
We wiped 1,000,000 times with him.
On the fire boss?
Yeah.
Bro, fire boss fucked up.
Oh. Nice. Nice, Cobalt.
Bitch, watch your mouth. Watch it. Do you think it's still worth to take the Great Wizard's hat for Firestaff IG Mage over some other things? Well, what other thing? Like, guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and this is of course not to joke around or whatever. I think that the only good artifacts for a Firestaff in this season are basic. I'm talking about armor artifacts. Are basically Nimble Coat if you're gonna play AoE Firestaff DPS on the backline, let's say in a war scenario, like the AoE build. Like you go Nimble Coat for the cooldowns, and then if you play like 1vx, like the typical 1vx build, you go for Wizard's Hat. Of course, if you go medium, you go with Azot Conductor Pants. But like in light, Wizard's Hat, bro. There is just no way. Like everything else just fucked up. Yo, Lidic, I have a question. If I set auto run and I go for 10 minutes AFK, the game won't kick me, or I don't know. When I have the auto run on, is it running to the wall? This was a thing really back in the days, and I think that they fixed it, so you cannot really auto run forever, but I think for 10 minutes you would not get kicked. If it's 10 minutes, it's gonna be fine. I think it's maybe kicking you after 12 or 15. Something like this. I checked the capture the flag stream. Guy enters the mode. His enemy has 6 AFK people. Holy fuck. Why people have to be like this? Yeah, because they want to farm like shards, man. I told you. Like, they're just farming shards. And the thing is, in capture the flag, you also don't get kicked. Like in any other game mode, like OPR or Arena, if you stay AFK for a while, you just get kicked. In capture the flag, you don't get kicked. And people just stay AFK, they do other things, and then they just get rewards for free. And another problem, which can be abusable, is that you get 250 gold on a win and 250 gold on a lose. So nobody cares if you win or lose. Like, you literally get the same thing. And yeah, that's why you see like a lot of people being AFK in capture the flag. That's the reason. Got the bug in the Catacombs again, for fuck's sake. Wait, what was the bug again, Chris? Can you tell me? Again, we lost 1 point. Oh my god, bro, that's a lot of boxes, man. That's like already what, 12 boxes? That's like probably good things. If you lost 1.3 again, that's like 2.6, that's 13 boxes. That's a lot. That's unfortunate. I didn't get this bug and I hope I never get it, but damn. It's really unlucky. Me.
Und die Arme und so auch. Also.
Ja, wollen wir zusammenwerfen und einfach den ganzen Shit.
Guys, we are getting closer and closer. Are you ready? Are you ready? 200. Come on. Come on. After the third boss, you want to get out.
Okay, that's crazy.
And then what happens? After the first waves, it would not spawn anything, and the portal is not there. That's really strange, though. I don't know. I never had this. I had a glitch where I enter the port and I'm like sitting like a duck in the wall, But as soon as the others entered the port as well, we got out. But like, I don't know.
Oh, it's not the spice too, but oh my god.
I don't know, man. That's really fucked up. If you press exit and code the wave.
But why did I get
Yeah.
fucking soldier?
Those guys are losing it, bro. What the fuck is going on? You instantly lose. If you press exit and code the wave, you instantly lose. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Wait. Oh my god, it was showing from the
Well, to be fair, I don't want to be the white knight here and to defend anyone, but I played the game for 4 years fully, and I've seen all kinds of bugs. And I'm gonna be honest, on every release there was a huge problem. Like one or another, there was always a couple of huge problems. If we have to be completely honest, this release so far of a big patch and something big, right? Huge, is literally not even close to anything. I mean, those small bugs are just small things that are not affecting the game at all. Yes, you lost a little bit of coins. It's just annoying, right? Like, it's annoying, for sure. Like, you get a queue, you have to wait, it's annoying. But it's way better than having a dupe that can make someone a billionaire and he would have the latest, best items or best resources, thousands of them. It's just, you know, it's just fucked up. Couldn't play MSQ for 7 hours, why always me? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is what it is. You can play today, you can play tomorrow, you can play in a week, but it's way better to have this kind of bugs than having bugs that would break the economy and the game in the next months and maybe even years. Everyone is a billionaire already, economy is gone. I mean, it kind of depends. Kind of depends. Now I only open one chest instead of 12. Yeah, but imagine now you open one and it's perfect. Imagine you open one, but it's like perfect. That would be really good. So I kind of wish you this luck that you open and it's really, really good. Guys, it's almost under 100. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, come on. Actually, I need to craft some perks and I will need to buy some apples. I wanted to farm the apples, but I think I will have to buy them. So we have to see if it works or not. Hopefully the fort is ours as well. Like, hopefully the fort is green. Infected wellness, life stealing, and infected wellness, life stealing, and disdained infliction for fire staff. What do you mean perfect? Well, wellness is dog ass, but why would you get wellness? Like, this is an old perk. Life stealing is not bad. Disdained is bad. Disdained is bad, and they also changed the disdained infliction to not have 5% PvE damage anymore. Before it had like 5% PvE damage, now it doesn't have. Let me put the lines.
Okay.
Actually, Actually.
Oh my god.
Flame,
Flame, oh, and
Hoppla. Come on, baby. 129. Give me some more. Give me some more. Bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum.
and this one, gem socket. Enchanted ward, and okay, thanks, goodbye.
Ravgul, can you show me please your spear?
What perks should I be searching for with hatchet and spear? Well, I'm not really a hatchet spear player, but ideally, I will try to guide you in a path that you should kind of think like this, let's say, of course, if you agree, and then you can choose the perks for yourself. Due to the changes of like how perks work and how you can combine them, I believe that the best way to create a build nowadays is to focus on your armor to provide an equal or maybe unequal offense or defense. What I mean by this is you can stack 5 enchanted perks, which will give you 2.3% damage on your basic attacks, or 5 rogue perks, or 5 vicious perks, or why not all of those together 5 times, right? Or you can stack shirking heals, shirking fortification, enchanted ward, whatever you want for defense. And then on your weapons, I believe that on weapons we should definitely aim to have 1 or even 2 or maybe sometimes even 3 depending on the weapon perks. And the reason for this is because if we already have the damage boost in our armor pieces, we can get the maximum value from the weapon perks from them being into the weapons. Like for example, you know, let's say the damage perks that will give you something in the armor, it will be almost double on your weapon. And then of course you also want to have a gem, because the gem is increasing quite a lot your damage potential on the weapon. And here and there some couple of perks that cannot be slotted on the armor, like for example alternating enchantment, or like, I don't know, penetrating backstab and stuff like this. Playing with fire staff with 2 attunements and 1 shirking perk, that feels so stupid. I got 30 respawns in a catacomb. What do you mean, bro? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's crazy. I think that this with the many attunement perks, it's just a bait for everyone at the point. Like, everyone is, bro, I'm gonna play 4 attunements. Is that good? No, it's not. It's dog. It's completely dog. After how long of a time I will get offered to change the server? I think if you get the queue, you would probably have to wait a little bit, and then you would be able to transfer to Fae. Because at this point, Fae is the only open server in Europe, so if you play on Europe, that's your only chance to transfer to. I'm still level 65. Infinite Q, MSQ bug. Wonderful start. Yeah. By the way, Andre, I have an idea. I saw somewhere today in the Discord, I don't know if it works, but you can definitely try it. You will not lose anything. Somebody wrote that you should leave Cutlass Key, like go in another territory. Go, for example, in Everfall, right? Enter a dungeon, like go for a random dungeon. And when you enter the dungeon, either finish it, or if you don't want to, don't finish it. Leave the dungeon and go again to Cutlass Keys. They said that this is fixing the issue with the MSQ. I'm not sure if it works, but I don't think you're gonna lose anything if you try. So give it a try, and if it works, please let me know so we can help the other people if they have the same issue later on. Hopefully it works. I really hope it works. $40 people, guys, come on. Come on. I need 40 more and I'm in, guys. Can someone check if the fort is green, by the way? In Weaver's Fen, I mean. How much time? 22? Oh my god.
So guys, because a lot of people are missing, we might do just like 2 groups.
Bro, we don't have the fort. I guess I will just farm more apples, I guess.
I had 4 tanks and 3 did X.
Almost there, guys. 16. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Baby, please. 13. By the way, they opened the new server and the new server is full and with queues. So probably they will open another server and maybe the queues will drop a little bit then.
But the problem is not if they open it. The problem is when. because
They will have to. They will have to. Like right now, you have 5 servers that are filled up to high population, and all of them have queues. And Nissa is on 5 plus, like 5k plus queue.
yeah,
If not even 6 already, I don't know.
you have to open it fast, not tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know. I just need to farm a little bit more, and I will have full set of damage, bro. Just need to get a couple of apples.
Apples.
Yes. So I can craft my offensive charms.
Normal or
No, all golden apples. You need 6 per. You need 6 per craft. But I'm trying to make 10 crafts to see if I can get like a 1 additional extra if we have the Weaver's Fanfort.
they are 300 gold each.
Yeah, that's why I'm farming them, bro. If I have to pay 1.8k for apples on each craft, and I have like 5 pieces of gear, that's a lot. It's fucked up. Okay. We are in, let's go. One dude somehow started the leaving portal at our spawn. He started at level 80 mobs, came out. They left me. I jump in as well. Now I got the penalty. Bro, what? Are you level 65? I think that the mobs are like pretty higher level there, but I'm not sure which it is. Could be like 75 or even more. Yeah, let's go and farm a little bit apples, guys. I don't know exactly how many we have. We might even go for a couple of crafts after. I think BB and VG is okay for PvE or trash. I think it will be good, yes. I think it's gonna be good, especially with the new perks that are added to the BB, like the close quarters. And also with the rent of the VG is gonna be pretty decent. I think it's gonna be pretty decent. Yeah, let's get some apples. I think if I get like a 10 of them, I'm gonna be pretty happy. But those guys are already chopping them, bro. Yeah, they chopped all the apples, bro. Like people are farming apples like crazy. 300 for an apple, and then you need like 6 for a single craft. It's a bit expensive, and you might be thinking like 1.8k is not that much, but when you have to craft like 10 perks and more, it suddenly gets to a really high number in no time. How many do I have actually? I have 18 in me. I have probably 12 in my storage. That's like around 30 something. We need a little bit more than this. Let's go for one capture the flag. Let's see if we get lucky with some gear from there. PvP track, kinda going good. What about a medium VG IG or a GA Flail? I think that those builds are more for PvP. For PvE, you don't really want to go with like such setups. Like this setup, it's kind of working more and better in PvP. I meant for PvP. Yeah, for PvP it's pretty good. Yeah, for PvP it's pretty good. What are the apples for? So each and every perk that you can slot on your pieces, like for example, here I have 2 empty offense slots, right? This is empty, this one is already on offensive slot. I want to change this one to enchanted, this one to rogue, right? So in order to do that, I have to craft charms, and for the recipe of the charm, I need 6 apples. So then, like, I need, let's say, 10 pieces. 10 times the apples, it's like 60 apples. So that's why it's like taking a little bit of time. Do I need to turn my PC in the morning to queue and play at the night? 6.5k queue? Yeah, that they will probably be opening new servers. I can smell it. I mean, you don't have to have like 3 PhDs to know that, but yeah. I'm building it with Life Taker. Yeah, the blunderbuss should be with the Life Taker, so you can get the bonus for ranged attacks. That's for sure. We got 1 apple for sure. And do we get some more? No. Okay, let's go capture the flag. I will try to get to 60 apples, and we need the capture of the Weaver's Fen Fort as well. If we get the Weaver's Fen Fort, we should get like 10% bonus. Let me see. Are the buffs still staying after the capture of the flag? Guys, did you test this? If the buffs are still available after the capture of the flag? Where is my lost thingy, bro? Oh, there it is. Let's see. They don't? Damn, they fixed this bug, man. God damn. Okay. Ooh, wait. Bro, we are popping. Look at this. I didn't even check my journey, man. Yeah. Let's do some lines. There we go. They didn't stay for me either. Yeah, I think it's probably a fixed bug. I mean, it was a bug in the past, that's for sure. And I was kind of abusing it, not gonna lie. It was kind of nice to get like free buffs non-stop. But yeah, it's no longer the case, I guess. Hey, Animo, what's up, man? Hello, buddy. This guy got obliterated. The good thing about playing 50 con is that you do a lot of damage. The bad thing about it is that you are pretty much super squishy. And I am super squishy. But people are dying. So I'm happy. I mean, in the game. Okay, let's say it because otherwise it kind of sounds wrong. Bro, this is 2 hits. Already have 5 servers. Aris, Nissa, Bifrost, Faye, and Saba. Yeah, we have 5. And it's already the 5th one is also full. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Oh, this guy is like destroying us. Oh, I died. Unlucky. That's what I mean by 50 con. It's a bit too risky. I did all the MSQ and all the side quests and clear all the map. What to do next? When did you have the time? I really don't understand where to start to make better gear and so on. Yeah, the better gear will take you a lot of time. This for sure. Oh! Wait. Oh no, I didn't jump up. Yeah. Ooh, he got me. Yesterday and today finished everything and left to find 10 tarot cards. Yeah, actually the tarot cards are pretty nice. I also have to go and search for them, but right now my only thing on the mind is how to get into the raid and how to finish the raid. Like, this is the only thing that I want to kind of find out the answer to, you know. And I think if we manage to finish the raid, I would be feeling super nice. But unfortunately, it's still quite hard. We need like really good gear for it. 6.5k damage with Cyclone. I mean, I'm full PvE setup, bro. I'm 50 con. I'm literally 50 con. First boss is so hard. Actually, it's not so hard. First boss is not so hard. It just requires like a really good coordination. But yesterday we fucked it up because we started with not really good gear. And we also started like a bit late. Like, it was already at an hour where everyone was pretty tired and, you know, exhausted from the leveling and for the waiting and stuff like this. I think that if we go today with the same group like we did yesterday, it's gonna be 10 times better. But the problem is that we might not get the same people. Like, we might be with different people. And we also don't know how much time this will take. Because, you know, some people are waiting in a queue, some people are not available, so it's like really different. Guys, cover me, cover me, cover me! Bro, please let me score. Can I? I think I can. Woohoo! Let's go! Nice. I scored. What fire staff do you use? I bought the one from the faction, by the way. I think that this from the faction is like pretty decent. I'm not using it right now, of course. Is this a double? No, almost. I use the one from the faction because it gives really good perks. It's not the perfect probably, but it's a really good start. And I think for a best fire staff, you need to kind of get like super duper lucky. First, what is the mechanic? Well, technically the mechanic is kill the boss. I mean, there is nothing special about it. You just need to do damage. We did like the first part. We didn't finish like the whole boss. But we just died because of no gear. Bro, did you see what happened to this guy, by the way? Like, what he was thinking, man? Okay, what I was thinking is the question. What is the best way to get decent gear dungeons? Yeah, one thing, guys. We did an M3 earlier. I'm telling you, 100% guarantee, M3 is the worst, like the worst way to get gear. Literally the worst. They said that they will do it good. This is the worst way. Like M3 is probably the worst thing to do, simply because the gear that you get is pretty normal. Like there is nothing special about it. And it takes enormous amounts of efforts just so you can survive there. We did an M3 on Starstone. Bro, we cannot even kill the fucking mobs. Like, you cannot even imagine how fucking hard this shit is. It's crazy. They nerfed us so hard, and when I say us, I mean everyone. Like, literally, DPSs, healers, tanks, literally everyone is nerfed. Motherfucker. He got me. How about Catacombs? Catacombs is a good way. In my opinion, the best two ways, okay, three ways of making gear, and of course fun at the same time, are Catacombs, PvP, and crafting. In my opinion, those are the three most quick, efficient, and fun ways to do it. If you are a gamble addict, definitely go for crafting. If you are like content addict, definitely go for example, PvP or Catacombs. It's really good. Where you can farm amulets everywhere. Technically everywhere. If you want, you can craft them. If you want, you can get them in dungeons. Literally everywhere. What do you mean crafting? Like the prismatics? No. I'm gonna show you a couple of crafts. You don't need prismatics to craft. You need mithril ingots. You need dark leather. You need spin fiber, whatever was the thingy. You know what I mean? The resources that you need for prismatics, but not the prismatics. I don't know, like one before. No, don't take it. Don't take it. Bro, is this guy stupid? Why they're taking the flag, bro? Don't take it, man. The game has to go over. So how to get the gear in the Catacombs? Yesterday one of our friends was there, but they said no drop. The gear doesn't drop from there. So in the Catacombs, your idea is to kill mobs, get stronger, kill bosses. When you kill a boss, you get currency that later on you can use in a faction. I mean, it's not a faction, but it's like a vendor, right? So when you use the thingy from the Catacombs in the vendor, you can buy boxes. It works the same way as the boxes from Cutlass Keys. He got me again, bro. So if you buy the boxes, then you obtain the specific gear that you want. And this is how you get it. But you technically want to farm like higher tier boss. If you kill only tier 1 bosses, you would not get that much currency. One box is like 200, and I think from the first boss you get like 300 or 400. If you do like first 3 bosses, then it's really good. What great sword for PvP? Christian Wave or Serenity, or maybe a Generatic paired with Inferno? I think Christian Wave is still pretty good. I didn't try it, I don't play this weapon, but I think it's pretty good. Still. Did I miss something? Of course, I'm missing the messages from Fat J because he's laughing at me when I get throat and die. The ones before show me, I didn't notice. Yeah, I can show you a couple of crafts. I would do it right after the game because if I start showing you now, you would not be able to see them because we will end in 20 seconds. How to know if it's a good gear? Because I don't know everything. It's so hard to understand. Well, to understand what is good gear, you need to know what kind of gear you want to make. Like, that's why I'm saying you need to have your build in your mind. And once you have your build in your mind and what exactly you want to have like perks in terms of combinations, then you just prioritize like pieces. So I will show you something. What do you think about deep freeze with ice spike, with BB, rapier or fire staff? If you're gonna be playing deep freeze with ice spike, you don't need BB or fire staff because fire staff and BB are main hand weapons. You just don't. Okay, so I crafted a couple of items before. I crafted chest pieces. No, those are from boxes, my bad. I crafted fire staffs. So how does crafting work? You go to the crafting station. You need to have armor matrix, weapon matrix, jewelry matrix, depending what are you crafting, okay? You can choose one perk. It can be either a perk or it can be a gem slot. If you really want to have a gem slot, you can, of course, go with the gem slot. But if you really want to have a perk, you can go with the perk. Now in this one, I crafted with the gem slot, as you can see, on both of them. And I got Sundering Stacks, one random perk. I get the gem slot that I locked in. And then you get 3 random, it's not really perks, but it's like perk placements. What I mean by this is this ice harnessing is an offensive perk. So if I want to replace it, I can put fire harnessing. I can put a completely different perk. I can put enchanted, for example. And then you also have one other offense slot, and then you have one defense slot. This can be random. It could be 3 offensive slots. It could be 3 defensive ones. It could be 3 skill slots. It could be mix, you know? So this is how crafting works. Of course, if you are aiming to get something extremely specific, it will take you some time to get it, but it's one way to do it instead of just farming stuff. So that's how with crafting works. Let me fix the stamps because we have a lot. Let's get this. Ooh, we got like 3 levels or something. There we go. Can I click on this shit? There it is. 50 enemies. Easy clap. Activity card. Gimme, gimme. Alright. Is there anything special to think about when upgrading an artifact in the gypsum kiln? You don't upgrade on the gypsum kiln. Just don't do it. This is, for example, PvP stuff. Like this spear right now. Let me just check if there are apples, but there is nothing. So this spear right now has 4 fixed perks and 1 that I can change. I can change the enchanted on the top, but I don't like the other perks, so I will skip it. This is a skin. This is gold. Guess what I'm gonna get? We straight up go for the gold. Let's go again for capture the flag. The fire staff from the faction vendor is pretty good or not? So tier 5 normal maps are 100 times better than going full bitch. What do you mean tier 5 normal maps? The fire staff from the faction shop is really good. Yes, that's true. But I don't know what are you talking about the maps. Like what are those maps? Is this fire staff requiring matrix to craft? Yes, every craft requires matrix. If you craft an armor, it's gonna be armor. If it's jewelry, jewelry, and so on. Why is wellness bad? It's more health because it's not that great. Like it's not that great. You can get better perks. Health is not better than other type of defense. Can I later change those perks with charms? The only perks that you can change are those on which you have circles. Like for example, you can change this one. If I have 2 perks here, I can change them at later stage. But you cannot change this one, for example, where there is no circle, or this one. This, by the way, is an illegal spear with 2 skewers, which is kind of a new meta. 70% weaken in 1 hit. Is there anything special about the gypsum kiln? Bjorn, I will say it Bjorn because I think it should be like this, but correct me if I'm wrong. You don't want to upgrade anything in the gypsum kiln. Don't do this. It's not worth it. Like all the old gear that is from before, it's not worth it to be upgraded to 700. So then you can continue later on with, you know, with like the upgrades.
And then you have Sam, Pingu, Dennis was also a great help.
Yo, Kaido, you're asking for one. What one do you need? I can come if possible. Hmm? What last person you need for this group? Okay.
One last person, whatever last person, I don't know.
It's hard to play New World Season 10 with 9 to 5 job. Yeah, that's why you quit the job, bro. That's why you quit the job. Easy peasy, right? Well, I'm talking big, but this is gonna be only for 1 week for me. I mean, I'm literally gonna be playing for this 1 week like crazy, and then I'm back to my 9 to 5 job as well. Unlucky. I need money to buy go. Oh, imagine. No. There we go. Come with me. Wait, can I bait people? Yeah, I can quit the capture if we go right now.
I mean, you could have said something. I thought you crashed just when I was inviting. Because I'm not watching your stream all the time.
No, I entered in capture, but if you want, I can quit. Are we ready to go or? Disaster. Disaster. The tier 3 mats are 100% time better than doing the... Ajay, I still don't understand, bro. What do you mean the tier 3? Normal mats are 100 times better than going full. What do you mean? I don't understand this, bro. The queue is 7,000 now? Yeah. It's unlucky, bro. Nice. Good hit. The mats, wood and shit. Yeah, but I mean, you need a tier 5 to craft. You cannot choose lower one. You don't need prismatic. You still need prismatic because you technically need to... Bro, like, look at this. A hatchet hits you with like 3 throwing hatchets. You have 7 debuffs. You still need the prismatics for the from the crafts for the armor matrices, bro.
Our flag was taken.
Should I quit? Do you want me to quit? Okay. I mean, it's 7 minutes left, but if you are all ready and you're waiting for me, I would not keep you waiting.
They are 9 people waiting for a camp. No, I really have no idea what goals are going to fight.
If you are literally waiting for me, I can insta quit. Not a problem. got wrecked. Genuine question: is fire harnessing dead for fire staff? It would depend. It would depend like what is your build approach. I think that fire harnessing is not a bad perk, but ideally speaking, you probably want to like if you're gonna invest into fire harnessing, you have to invest heavily into fire harnessing. You know, like you cannot just have like 1 or 2. You have to have like the full set, like at least 5 or 6. Може ли да усилиш малко музиката? О, damn. Ще ги шокираме, брат, още.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes. The age-old question.
What weapon? What skill?
Not spear. I did my sword.
Nice. Okay, nice. Let me check. Pretty bad. Loot exploiting was going huge. Also double shards and so on. What do you mean loot exploiting? The one that are farming the spiders? Yeah, that's why I said that this is just dumb, man. Like this is just stupid to stay in the same cave and just kill non-stop like stuff. Like that's just dumb. Nice, bro. GG's.
Vicious 2 charm. How much is this? 4.5k. Fuck you.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
That's why I'm farming the apples, bro. Because you can craft those charms for like it's gonna be around 4k, by the way. Because you need a chromatic seal, 2k. Then you need like an apple. Apples going for 300 each. So there you go. There is on the north of the new like thingy, the Night Haven, there is one place. I'll show you now on the stream, but there is like a field and there is like a tree. It's called Apple City, and there is like a couple of small farms with apple trees. So you chop trees like you chop for bananas, but it gives you apples. And there is also like apples on the floor that you can also like gather. I can show you on the stream, but now I'm like in a capture with like 3 minutes left. But don't go there because I'm going there, so it's, you know.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. We got this bitch. Не знаех, че си БГ. Няма страшно. Many people don't know that I'm Bulgarian. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm on a different server. Don't worry. Yeah, I will show it. I will show it. But we just need to exit first. This guy jumped out. Did you test the new PvE spear? You mean this one? Like with the 2 skewers? I mean, I'm technically playing it for PvE purposes. Yeah, 50% bag. Може.
Harry Potter was in queue 2 hours.
And he got kicked?
He got connection error.
Oh my god. This hurts. Is it good? Yes, it is pretty good. The problem is that the mutations are extremely powerful right now, and even with this spear, you still die in like 2 hits from the bosses. It's not even 2 hits sometimes, you still like die. But the most important thing is that it works. Like the double skewer works, which is like 70% weakened.
They posted no official Twitter, but that's not the only solution. Use the
50 con is a bit hard.
looking glass.
2 minutes and I'm ready, by the way. Guys, because we're gonna go for a raid and it will take us quite a lot of time, I'm gonna make a quick PP and then we are going for the legendary clear this time, I promise.
Enemy flag taken.
Jetzt wirklich System.
Was brauche ich alles für Ward Potion? Einfach Classic.
Lost.
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 Our team scored.
Careful, don't abuse that cat.
Hey, it's not me.
Oh, it's me. Came again.
Oh, you're abusing the cat. Okay, okay.
He woke up again and
Oh my god, he's
Oh,
not on
did-
a good account.
Did,
Ah,
did you do? Did you do?
Okay, I'm back.
That like Hassan did with
Queen Nissa is like 7k. Oh my lord, bro. It's going higher, man. What the fuck? Is it really 7k? Where you can find the spear, you can craft it.
Bro,
You
but
just
like,
craft and you pray that you get lucky. I sold one of those like for 55k now.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kaidal.
Look, Varga,
People are buying good stuff.
Varga.
But it's pretty easy to craft it as well.
Oh, I'm not streaming. Fuck me.
Okay, I'm ready if we are waiting for me.
Berlin, you can invite him.
Yeah.
Lead
I
it.
will.
Do I have to play spear or I play bleed?
Talk within the team, please.
I think we have one.
Can I move you all 10 into a separate voice channel, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Kobalt.
Ja.
Das craft ich jetzt so mit.
Keine Ahnung, ist irgendwie egal, oder? Weiß ich nicht.
Also
Kannst
ich,
du-
ich, ich fand Divine irgendwie oder Empowered, aber Empowered kannst du ja auch auf Rüstung kaufen. So glaube ich, gell?
Ja, wir müssen umdenken, ne, eigentlich. Imagine you can play like.
So guys, what I should be playing? I still do not know.
To be honest, I don't even know.
Either what should I be playing? Spear or rapier?
I'm not gonna be with you on team. Oh, Cyborg is not with you. Who else is with you? Dicey and Alfie.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for them to tell me. Could you please show me your skills, spear skill tree? Yeah.
And Gandalf. This is it, right?
But this is like mostly for. I usually use it for PvP, to be fair.
Yeah, easy. is
But
not-
for PvE, it's pretty much like not too many differences. Like you can kind of get a little bit more squeeze out of it for PvE,
We are.
but I didn't really bother to think about it now.
Who else is missing in in your group that is not in voice?
The EC. I don't know who that is.
Because those cures, I think about of one piece of armor with enchanted word and elemental version. You mean enchanted word and enchanted word too? Yeah, you can also go for this. You can also go for this.
There is a video. with
Kaido,
all
can you
voice-
tell me? Sorry, can you tell me what I have to play? Spear or rapier? So I can prepare my gear.
You have a spear player. I think Pingu linked something or Psycho.
I think is playing evade.
Yeah, go evade 5.
Yeah. So from all the videos that I watched, try to hug the boss all the time. Have one person responsible with triggering the traps. I know that.
Bro, did he say what I have to play? He didn't say what I have to play again, right? This guy.
Everybody else.
This
hug the
guy's
boss,
killing me,
hug the
man.
boss all the time, preferably away from the mobs. But if you want to watch the video, it's in the above voice channel. Okay.
What is that party? The new raid? Yes. But I still need to know what I have to play.
Raid. ourselves.
Today we will grind all the catacombs and what I can get, rapier. Okay, nice. Kaido, you still didn't tell me, bro, what I have to play, man. Rapier or spear? Spear, okay, good. Thanks.
If you press L,
Yeah.
you see raid leader there. You see there is a raid leader. You can ask that person. Hey, bro, what?
You are my raid leader, bro.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Like I also wrote in the morning. You all could do like blunderbuss or fire stuff, offense or main hands, to have huge huge
Yeah.
AoE damage.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, make sure you shoot only one
Did you get
arrow
owned
to the
by
boss,
a healer twice in a capture? Yes.
and after that, do normal attacks, light attacks.
Was that you?
Do as much damage as possible, and chase him around to fight him when he goes to the other rooms. Okay?
Yeah.
Good luck.
We all gonna die.
Yeah,
Don't say that, bro. You gotta believe.
Hug the floor.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm getting myself into, but we'll see.
Yeah, the first boss is not that hard, man. It's just a damage sponge. It's just a damage sponge.
We'll see. I don't know if everyone is ready or Vedic is preparing.
Yeah, just 1 second. I'm preparing. That's why I was asking 7 times. But 1 second.
What kind of protection do you need?
The fucking... I hate this shit.
Hits that can one shot you. He like disappears, and when he appears, there's one hit strike.
Thank God we have some chromatic steel stacked up over the years.
Is everyone strike or the first?
Yeah, that's why I was just talking about the first one.
So strike.
Yeah.
The first one is
Okay.
strike. Yeah. You have a pack of mobs before the first that is arcane. It's really tricky. You need to be far away from them.
Okay, I need 3 rogues and I'm ready. Did you try to craft? Well, this is what I was trying to get to, but I didn't craft that many. I didn't had like, sorry, that many. We can try it now. 10 rogues, 10% chance. Let's see. Poggers! Poggers! Okay, so those are my boots. Wait, let me see. Is this the correct gear? Life Stealer, offensive, hasted vigor, frost conditioning. Do I have better boots? I think that those are the best. Life Stealer. Yeah, this is with too many defenses. Yeah. Yeah. Granted. That's true. Rogue. No. 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 Server crashed. No. Bro, I'm gonna cry. I was just putting my perks and it crashed.
Oh no.
It froze. No. No, there is 7,000 Q, man. No.
No fucking way.
Bro. Please. Please. Don't disconnect me.
You're joking, right?
Bro, I'm not joking. It froze, man. No, but it will kick me. I cannot click anything, bro. It's like frozen, you know? And when it's frozen, it will just show me like after a minute that I'm fucked in the ass. Bro, there is no way, man. I literally had all the fucking perks ready and I was just slotting them in.
That's sad.
I don't understand anything. Yeah, I mean, I can explain it, but the problem is that this shit broke. Welcome to the queue. Yeah, pretty much this. You still see people moving around, just say like this. Yeah, I will stay like this, but it will kick me. It will probably kick me. Guys, do you think if I get kicked, if I will get like priority to get back?
I think you don't.
Did they add this like a...
anymore until 11 on midnight.
Yeah, I mean with 7,000 people in queue, like I think you get priority if you try to get back if you get kicked, but let's see.
Man, I think that's hopeful thinking.
That happened to me yesterday and the queue was longer when I
Wait. Maybe it will work, bro. Copium, bro. Let me try.
Let me have it.
I cannot click anything. I'm just like clicking things, but nothing happens. I cannot get away from this menu. Oh! I'm back, bro. It's unfroze. Wait, let me try again to put it, but no, it doesn't work. Okay, I'm almost in the same shit again, so I will not try again. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Bro, let me just get a bit of arcane pots and then we go. Holy shit! Holy moly! I'm ready, by the way. If you did you open it already or?
No. We can.
Yeah, and we need lost wards and lost tokens.
I don't know about the arcane stuff, but is it bad?
I mean, there is a lot of arcane damage. That's why I'm saying that I will take some, but... And just put in enchanted ward and like before we make...
This looks cool.
My older gear need to throw away and I just found gear 730, like the defensive slot, skill slot, defense. I mean, most of the old gear is like pretty much trash. You can kind of safely throw your old gear, not gonna lie. I'm going to make a good level 67 about to the Den Wolf boss. The expansion so far is great. Yeah, I think that the expansion is really nice. I also like enjoy it a lot.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. What the hell?
Okay, we have damage here, we have damage here. This one we can kind of replace it, by the way.
Hello.
Maybe like this. Let me put some arcane gems.
Do you remember your boom? Can you do that shit?
Yeah. Arcane gems. So technically, when you want to change something, you just take the gem, you put it on the piece that you want. It shows you like what are you changing. So in this case, it's the gem slot, and you just choose what is the next gem. You click attach, it asks you to confirm, and that's basically it. Like it's nothing like too complicated. It's actually pretty nice, and there is like a couple of questions that it asks you, so there is no way to fuck it up. So it's pretty good. This one I will not touch it. I can kind of put like an... I can put like one.
So which is harder, M3 or this?
Not, if it's harder than M3, no, fuck this. Hey, what is this? Fish.
Like, look at this, bro. Rogue enchanted. Imagine instead of hasted vigor to have like vicious, and here instead of this to have enchanted ward. Lidic is from Eastern Europe, right? Yeah, surely. Feels right at home. Yes, I am from Eastern Europe. I'm from Bulgaria. Not long now, think I'm ready to start riding and do the new 20-man raid. The new raid is 10 men, but it's pretty dope. I think it's gonna be like really, really nice for everyone, but it's really challenging as well.
Yeah, don't expect it. Great.
One thing I cannot understand is why I couldn't change the lightning harnessing from this perk, from this piece. Oh, there it is. Now it works. I want it with rogue, yes. Touch. Perfect.
I don't have Jasper, but I can give you one next.
Bro, I'm pretty much bis gear, not gonna lie. Is leeching defensive or offensive? It's offensive. I have 2 enfeeblings, I have 3 or 4 rogues, and 3 or 4 enchanteds. Bro, I'm literally top of the world.
I would like to see a parser, man. Your damage would be like.
I will hit probably 4k.
Times mine.
4k probably, it's gonna be bis. Let's go. We ready? I mean, there is like a lot of trash mob anyway, so...
I don't know, like, where to go with this.
Memory shard.
May this memory fragment guide those who are worthy. May you undo the harm I once.
Let's go, let's go. There is the motherfucker that we need to kill. $4k on crit or normal, bro. Like nowadays we don't do damage. You see the two skewers on top, guys? Oh, that was the most delayed cyclone ever. Oh wait, I don't even have buffs. What the fuck am I doing? Okay,
Now it's dark and shit. Be careful. Don't be close.
let me buff up.
That one that's flying.
Yeah, did that.
Where is my? Oh. Okay, decent. Is Butcher still good or a trash? I cannot really tell you. I mean, I'm not sure about it. I'm really not sure about it. Oof. I actually love it, bro. Like, the amount of fucking weekend that I hit on this shit is actually insane. I'm really happy with this. I need to put also, like, last perk Perforate, but I think I will do it only on my Bis Spear if I get one. Because this one is not close to Bis. I need, like, Sundering stacks for a Bis. Guys, what kind of numbers are you hitting, by the way? Like DPS? 3.5. Okay, nice. Okay. That's decent, that's decent. We need to go, like, yeah, here under. When I log in, I'm going to craft spear like this. Yeah, the only thing that you need to craft is basically you need to force the skewer from the previous skewer, and then you want to add the new skewer if you have a skew perk. You can move this one to the trap, so he can kind of get killed by the thingies. It's okay. I will use. Okay. Just yeah, on the trap, on the trap. It's a bit off, but it's okay. But you're gonna get hit as well, so be careful. Using. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, he's like 1 HP. Nice. Short. Right, so we all stay melee, guys. Yeah, that's the first boss. We need to do 15% of his HP, and we go further. So let's focus up. Yeah, we all go melee. The boss will from time to time summon some mobs, so we need to kill them quickly. Also, at some point when we get to like 90%, so when he's like 10% down, he will clone himself 2 times, so there will be a total of 3. 2 of the fake ones will die on a single hit, so you can hit them with a ranged weapon. And then he would be like holding a candle that will explode, so we need to break his stamina. When he summons mobs, there will be one bigger mob, which eventually when we kill will drop a golden bolt, which we can load on the ballista. And the ballista will break the stamina instantly on the boss. And that's basically it. I mean, there is not much else here. No, you just tank it normally. It should be fine. You're good. Let's go. Just all stay melee. Just try to all stay melee.
Welcome to my spectacle. Your role today, the vanquished.
There is mobs, so we kind of want to kill the mobs. Don't go for traps. Don't go for traps. Spin. Don't go for traps. Just stay on the boss. We can kill mobs like this. Keep damage. There is more mobs. Careful with the big one. The big one will jump. Okay, keep the damage on the mobs. I'm gonna take the block. Who took the bolt? If you took the bolt, please load it on the ballista upstairs. Who has the bolt, guys? It's a small arrow in your hotbar. Okay, we need to load the boat, but it's okay, we can break it like this. So now is the 3 fakes. This one is the real one. So if we have now the boat, we can break the stamina, but because someone took it and didn't load it, we don't know who it is. Heavy attacks. Heavy attacks, heavy attacks. More heavy. Nice. Okay, for the next one, if you take the boat, please use it on the ballista, so we can break the stamina instantly. You have to like interact with it, but it kind of goes in a second. Careful. A little bit more, and we are ready to proceed further. You see this yellow thingy? Like this is the boat. So if you take it, you can load it. A little bit more damage, and we progress. Can get up. dead people. Finn has the boat now.
I can move it.
Just load it and it's fine. No, 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 not now. Block, 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 block. Okay. We will shoot only when he gets into the phase where he's cloning himself. Get all together, by the way. Oh shit, I got 25k hit. I think you can still do it. Like if you damage him a couple more percent, like 2%, it will go next phase.
Damn, he has a lot of HP.
Yeah.
I know how many are we for?
Yeah, not many.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But it's pretty much this. Like when he clones, he gets like a lot of stamina. I actually think that it might be better to not break his stamina with the ballista, but it's up to you guys because we can get a little bit more damage. If we break the stamina too quick, he gets back into like hitting and summoning and stuff like this. So if you want, we can just break the stamina normally, so we can get a bit more damage on it. Up to you.
Is it anything we need to think of when the ads are coming? Like
We need so.
could be a bit.
If there is 10 ads, he gets 10 empower stacks. If there is 0 ads, he has 0 empowers. So we need to kill the ads as quickly as possible, but we don't want to chase them left and right. Like we want to just kill them on the boss. Because if we start spreading, he says, let's see who's the winner or something like this, and then he teleports to a further person. And when he says that, it's better to block because he can one-shot you. If you block, you don't get one shot.
Okay, so you just block them.
Yeah, when he says who's the winner, you just block. And it's fine.
Yep.
Ready? Yo, Dallas, what's up, man?
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Okay,
Yes.
we have the book.
The
Let's
age-old
exit and come
question.
back again later. Unstuck and leave the raid.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's part of the mechanics. It's testing your.
Every other time.
Yeah.
We have to pull all the trash mobs again.
It's a test of will. It's a test of will. It tests like how much you are resilient to this kind of thing. I think I got a good BB. I'm a post in the Discord and let me know. Yeah, sure. If it has, I will straight up tell you. If it has a close quarter infix, it's probably good. But if you don't have this, then there is something to work on. Can I get like a better ring, bro? Let me see. Did you post it already? Let me quickly jump there. By the way, guys, if you have cool things to share, our Discord is the place to do. If you have questions, if you have doubts, you want to share something with the people, I have to log in. No worries, take your time. If you have to wait the queue that we have, nah, Virgo, he's playing on NA. It's fine. He's on NA. That's why he says good morning. Like for him, it's kind of morning still. He's on NA. But for us, it's a crazy thing. Yo, Dallas, do you know how much of a queue we have here on Nissa? Do you know how much of a queue you have to wait for the big server on Nissa? 4.4k. Oh my god. Bro, is it like 7k still? 10k? Ah, you're going too high, man. You're going too high. It was 7k at some point. Let me see. Currently is 7,000 in one of the servers. In the second biggest is 3.5k. And the two smallest have 2,000 and 1.3 thousand. It's crazy, but it is what it is. My biggest weight was 1.8. Yeah.
May this memory fragment guide those who are worthy. May you undo
Yeah.
the harm
Let's see. If I had a gem on this spear, it would have been so good, man. Instead, like literally, if I had a gem instead of life stealing, this would have been the best spear that you can ever have. But unfortunately, I don't. Yeah, it's just trash mobs. They will eventually come anyway, so. You have 2 skewers, does it stack? Yes. The thing is that from last patch, we still have the perks from the last patch. And you can still craft items with those perks. And when you craft an item with those perks, you can get a weapon slot as a random proc, let's say. And your old skewer would stack up with the new skewer, which has a different label, and then you can apply like close to 70% weaken on a hit. I cannot really show you the double weaken on it, but yeah, they have like passive teleport or something like this. By the way, this Banshee is like super broken. Nice. There we go. Easy clap. Can you do the same with other weapon perks and skill perk? Yes, as long as you stack the old perk and the new perk. Like for example, if you have Sundering Shockwave and you craft the hammer with the old Sundering Shockwave, and then you get a skill slot, and then you put the new one, it will stack. I have 3,200 waiting right now and 6k. Oh my lord, bro. Well, that's unfortunate, man. But I think that everyone at this point was at this queue. Everyone went through that queue, man. That's unfortunately what we have right now. Nice. Okay, clean. Let's go. Almost hit 10k. Damn. Alright, let's see. Maybe this time it will be a bit better. So don't forget, guys, if you want to do it without the stamina, just let me know so we don't shoot the ballista. I think it's gonna be better actually, because we're gonna get more damage.
Yeah, we can do without.
Alright, let's do it like this then. Let's go. No ballistas.
Welcome to my spectacle. Your role today, the vanquished.
Okay, get on him and heavy attacks. Wait for the clones. That's the one. Heavies. Well, he explodes or something like this. Yeah, I also got downed in the revive. Maybe we have one to reset us. Are careful. Oh, unlucky. One. I think it's like a chain reaction. If one dies and we try to rest, and then everyone else. And and let's hope we don't need to reset the whole thing again. Like literally, if we push him to the second bar, which is like 2% away, he goes to the next phase, which I technically don't know because I didn't spoil myself, but yeah, let's see. After each attack that he does, he hits in the back. Like it's literally every time. Hit in the back. He kind of break his back. I don't know if you see it, but let's go. Second phase. Nice. You can also block this hit that he does with the red thingy. Careful mobs. Nice. Oh, it's okay. Perfect, don't worry. That's like super good, by the way. Block. This attack is blockable, guys. Block. Block. Block, block, block. Block. Okay. Face, 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 face. We break and then he goes next. We need to break him now. Or maybe, yeah. He's gone, he's gone. I think it's this. Alright, good luck. I don't know the rest.
We have an harpoon. We have the harpoon.
Well, it's too late. Okay, we can survive this.
Look at the floor. Look at the floor. Rings of fire in the floor.
Block, block, block. Okay, this is exploding everywhere. You know, oh, that's why maybe you need like 2 tanks here. You're killing me, but it's okay. Yeah, let's see the mechanic here. On top. Alright, interesting. What to put alongside weapon skill? I got an off and a defensive, offensive and defensive. Well, it depends what you want to go. Like ideally, like the perfect one, right? The perfect one would be skewer, gem slot, skill slot for another skewer, another skill slot for perforate, and then rogue. Or if it's not 2 skill slots, you can go for like enchanted rogue as well. I don't know.
Oh no, why you start, man? You have to wait. Why you start?
Yeah. I don't know about this.
Let me think about this mechanic at the end. Let's see. So we went there.
Time for some audience participation.
This is a lot of mobs.
Hide and seek.
Like, do we reset or we continue?
So there is like 5 people outside, so I don't know.
I guess not. We just got one-shotted by something.
Okay, so I have a suggestion about the second phase. Let's do it like this. Every time on this first phase here, when the mobs are coming, they will have like a big boy, and the big boy will drop a golden like bullet, right? Let's try to get the golden bullet, but don't use it in the ballista. on the first phase, we're gonna break the stamina with basic attacks, like with heavies. And when we move to the second phase, he was already with the clones, right? So one person who has like the golden bullet goes directly to the ballista. I hope that you saw where it is. And with ranged weapons, we can shoot the clones to see which one is the real one. So the ballista has to shoot instantly to the jester, so we break the stamina. And then when the adds are coming, I think it's good to move towards the adds that are shooting from distance with laser beams.
The one
And
on the right.
yeah, and if he says who's the winner, this means that he's teleporting to someone, then we just block so we don't get one-tapped. And then we continue to fight him like on the side, let's say. Can we try to do this like this? Okay. At this speed I will log in maybe at 8:30. 4K people, yeah. Quite a lot of people indeed. By the way, this attack that he does, you can block it. So every like couple of seconds when he breaks his back like this, you can just block and it would never hit him. Block. Face. Only heavies because we don't do damage. Block. 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 We can do it, don't worry. Block. I will take this golden bullet. Block. That's coming. Block. 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 Oof. 20k. I think that this hit when the adds are coming, it's kind of nasty because it deals a lot. Someone take the golden. Block. Yeah. Let's see. Block. It's okay. Block. Oof. Block. 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 A little bit more and we push it. Okay, let's go. Let's see what will happen. Wait, I don't have the bullet. Easy, let's go.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think when he does this, we need to be outside of middle.
Yeah. Or in them, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If on top. I think when he summons those, if you don't hit them, they don't explode. Like the clones on the second phase. But if we touch them, they make like a chain reaction. And then
Damage over time. I don't know why.
yeah.
It's from what?
Maybe if when he spawns them, we just like tap them, but we get away from the middle, so they explode, and then we go back in. It will work out. We just need to see like a couple of things. It's fine. Oh no. Oh.
Sorry.
It's unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I see now.
How much? 10,000? 20?
Oh.
Where is the video that kind of dropped from the clip from you?
It's on the other voice channel.
Okay, I'll go there now.
Yeah. 7,886. Sorry.
Oh, we got the person DC, so I don't know if we continue. So what do we do, guys?
I mean, maybe continue? No.
We can technically do it with 9. It would just be a suffering, but for the purpose of like learning, I think we can do it.
Good luck.
Guys.
Bye. By the on the first phase, by the way, every time he breaks his back, I think even when the mobs are there, we can still block, and he never like hits us. And it's really easy.
Yeah, it's annoying, man. He's like he does what 2 attacks and when from the back.
2 swings and then he breaks his back, yeah. Then 2 attacks, then he swings in the back, yeah. Don't stop. All right, let's go. Let's go. We are 9.
We can ask there.
Dennis, spin. Let's go. See if it starts though. Yeah, it will start.
Welcome
Yeah, that's the one that hurts the most when all of the ads are here as well. I'm gonna take this one. I have it. Hit. Face. Let's see if we can do it with 9 though.
Yeah, the bomb there.
Hit. Bro, I'm such an idiot. Try to pull him away a little bit.
I'm stuck in.
Hit. Block. More ads. It's just the ads, like he has like a lot of empower. No, they are popping like from the back. Yeah, I guess we just reset.
But is there like any way to just stun them, like the shot when they come in, or is that even a thing, or just block?
It doesn't matter what you're gonna do, like they are just coming. We can put like, for example, ice or a grab wave or something like this, but it would still not stop them to come and he would still get the empower. So we just need to kind of pull a little bit away from the boss so we don't get hit and then eventually kill them.
Okay, but I can try to like taunt them and just hit them a bit then.
Mhm.
I don't know, like they just swarm.
Yeah, they swarm from everywhere. And the small ones are usually not a problem. The big one is the problem when he comes and smashes the floor. Yeah, let's go. I think we technically have the first phase like done, but we need the second one.
The second, I have no idea.
Yeah, we need a little bit more repetition. I think he bugged.
I think when it takes too long, man. Is that it? When it takes too long, it bugs. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's bad design. Great teacher.
Yeah, we need to go out.
Guys, I'm out for now. I need a break.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you know how long, more or less?
I think 1 hour because I have something to do, real life stuff.
Okay.
See you. Thanks
Yeah.
for the try, boys.
Yeah, thank you.
When?
Do we find people to fill in or we just do random stuff?
Yeah, I wrote in the sign-ups for the item.
Yeah.
Let's see if someone comes in. I'll take 5 minutes then. It's really quick, just to grab a coffee.
Yep.
Okay, meanwhile, let me show you some craft, guys. Let's see. What should we craft though? Should we craft a weapon or should we craft some armors. Let me see what kind of spears there are on the market. Fewer. Whew. Whew. 70k, 150k. It's trash, by the way. Oh, people are wilding. Actually, let me see something. Can I choose like offense slot? Not possible. No. Okay. If we go for skewer and porting strikes now. Attunement maybe. Enabling defense. This is not good. Bigger, no. Hey buddy, I love your work for fire stuff. What is the ideal PvP? Sundering and Plagued or Sundering Disdained? I would take Sundering and Plagued. Disdained is not that great anymore. It's not like before it was super good, but at least it was kinda usable. Now it's like horrible. So I would say go for the Plague. 10 times better. Crippling and sturdy. Bro, why sturdy, man? Freaking frost. Keenly empowered. Defense slot, no. Kane. Shirking. Bro, why shirkings, man? Take strikes. This is a really good one, though. It's a really good one. But this one is with one defensive. Let's see if there is like something undervalued on the market. Like this is what I'm trying to find right now. If there is something undervalued. Like this one is really good. This like four perks basically. You have skewer, you have skew slot where you can put another skewer. You have a gem and offense, but then keen speed. Like keen speed is trash. Frost attunement, gem slot, invigorated, and defense slot. Yeah, that's not good. Porting counter, arcane attunement, empty gem socket, sure. Yeah, this is with 2 defenses, bro. Those are 150k. Are those guys like tripping or what? This is like a really good one now. Like offense. Skewer, attunement, and gen socket. 200k. Crazy. What did I sell earlier? Let me check. I sold like this one. I actually sold like a pretty much really solid one. In my opinion, it was not best because you cannot put like a double skewer on it, but still it's like a pretty decent one with the 2 skewers. I mean, with the 2 offensive slots. Alright. Yeah, technically, I think we are just missing a little bit. Let me check actually if there is like some good armor, by the way. I think that now it's probably the best time to look for armor, maybe. Like, what we should look for on the armor. Like, especially for PvE. I guess I need like a enchanted ward, the old one, and then I need offensive slot, and then I need of course 730, and then we are looking light gear, chest piece. Sacrificial empowerment is not good. This one is kind of good because it has like 3 offensive slots. But sacrificial empowerment is not what I'm looking for. This is also kind of good, but it's not perfect. So I would only pay for a perfect one. Mortal Aggression. How much is this one? 8k. This one has 3 offensive slots and some lifesteal, but let's see if we can find some better ones. No. No. This shit has a defensive one. If it has like an offensive one, I would have bought it, but it has a defensive. This one's 30 energy, no. Skill slot, no. What about this? I think Purifying Toast is also like a defensive. Yeah, what about this one? Vigor, empty offense. Bro, Vigor is defensive, right? Yeah. Man. Okay, nothing here. Let's see gloves. NWK on Discord said Joe and his team are investigating this right now to question about tier 1 and tier 2 multiple stackings. I mean, this is pretty broken, so of course. It's literally broken. What can I do? Like, I don't know. It should never been the case. But of course, if it's there, people would actually use it. Like, why would you not use it if it's there, right? And I wouldn't even call it like an abuse because it's basically in the game. It's part of the game. Does this life stealer thingy stacks, by the way? Does it stack? What do you guys think? Do I have 2 pieces of life stealers thingy? Can someone come outside of Windsworth? I need to test something, please.
I can.
Thanks.
Like, what exit are you? Like the north side or?
On the one to Amrine, I'm coming. Let's get into duo. I just need to see if one perk is stacking or not. I will actually hit you, so it's gonna be a crit. 196. 90. Okay, 290. Never mind. It shows on the perk itself. Thanks. Starstone Mutation have any artifact? Yes, it has a Blood Drinker. The perks in the circle slots, you are able to change them whatever you want, or you do it once. You can change them as many times as you want, but it has to be with the same tier. So all the perks are currently, like for example, let me take a slot first. So those perks here are offensive perks. Like those are offensive, and I can only change them with other offensive perks, like harnessing, like bleed, like things like this. If it's an enchanted ward, for example, like this one, I can only change it with defensive ones, like shirking, fortification, elemental aversion, and so on. And then if it's a skill, you can also change it, but only with another skill. 8k Q on Nissa, 4k on Ares, can transfer anywhere on EU. New server coming in, maybe? New server coming in, guys, don't worry. Don't you worry. Enchanted ward. 730. Gem. Yeah, let's see. Gloves. Gloves. What is this one? First condition. That's even an old gear. Like this one, for example, you see it has freedom. So the freedom, you can change it with another defensive perk. Shockwave, you can change with another skill perk. And then the gem slot is a gem slot. But that's like what it is.
Did we get any interested people in the Discord, or has there been any replies?
I don't know.
Shh. That's even not that good, bro. What the fuck? Nah.
What was the hardest thing you guys think about the first phase? It was the ads, I guess, and the second phase, I don't even know what the fuck he did, so I don't know. I mean, the ad phase, and the second phase, I think was kind of annoying too because they came from the both.
Q gem.
Pretty hard to get them all, so I don't really know what to do there, but.
It's really hard to search for exactly what I want. Do you think bow is better this season? I am not sure. It really depends. It really depends. I dropped the bow with 2 plague crits, but but the new one, how is that even possible? 2 new ones. Are you sure it's plague crits and plague strikes? Could be plague strikes. Posted the BB. Let me know what you think, or I salvage. Let me check it really quickly. I don't know how good would be the bow. At the moment, everything is like pretty, you know, everywhere. Play crits, disdain infliction, sundering stacks. Nah, it's not a good one, bro. Not a good one. The disdain infliction is kind of not that great on it. And then you also need like there is like a it's an infix for bows, muskets, and blunderbusses, where it will give you close quarters, which gives like a lot of damage boost. So if you have this one, it's gonna be super powerful, but anything else is kind of trash. But of course, it's kind of hard to get as well. So.
Because there are like mages to the right, so I gotta go there.
I think I need boots, right?
Normal mobs to the left, and I can't be on 2 places at the same time. So.
No, I actually need pants. I actually have like good pants, but the problem is that my pants are, I don't know.
But I also saw traps.
Like this is too many defensive perks. Offense, gem slot. This is horrible pieces, man. What if we go without this? Q slot, 2 pieces. Offense, 2 defense.
So that's pretty huge if we get the traps in there.
It's really hard with the perks, to be fair. Like this to be lucky enough to get the correct gear, it's like. Of course, you need to have it first in your mind, but still. 2 hours later, 3,000. I just hope. I mean, bro. I also got to like 4k Q, disconnected for no reason. It was kind of bad, but what can we do? Wait, I remember one perk. Let me check what was the name, because I don't remember exactly. Where is this shit? Prolonged favor. Okay, prolonged favor. Imagine. Imagine. But it has skill slot and defensive slot. Like, that's horrible. But we have it here. Defense slot. Offense slot and a gem. Bro, this is like... But it has alacrity. Is alacrity an offense? I think that those are beast boots, by the way. But I'm not gonna pay like 90k, bro. It's alacrity.
Hello?
Alacrity 2.
No,
Let me check.
still here. If we feel that by any reason.
Do we guys pay 90k for boots?
Yep, all good.
Thank you.
I cannot. No, I go. Bro, I'm scared to open the bench. Yeah, it's an offense. No, I don't think it's bis. We need like 3 offensive slots.
The Isle of Night at least on the Discord.
Can you craft golden apple or just gather? You can just gather it. It's necessary for crafts,
You gotta come Discord then, I guess.
but it's not craftable.
I don't know if Todd does that.
And speaking of that, maybe I should go and gather because we are waiting people to join, and there is literally nothing to do. Let me show you actually some stuff from the... Did we do Catacombs actually? Let's go and see. Are you making PvE or PvP? I'm trying to make a good set for PvE so we can clear the raid. And from the raid I hope that I would get decent gear to upgrade from there on PvP. But I mean, there is a couple of things that I would touch on my PvE setup, even though it's pretty decent already. Like, I have decent perks. Don't have points. Bro, look at the amount of people there. Okay, let's go and just gather some apples while we wait. Do we miss just one or do we miss still 2?
Still 2, I think. Yeah, 1 healer, 1 DD.
Maybe we can swap and go to Catacombs or something in the meanwhile.
Maybe.
I mean, just to upgrade some gear.
Yeah, I think it's worst for the DDs.
What do you mean?
I don't feel. No, I mean the perks. If you guys notice the damage difference, or like I don't notice that much.
You didn't notice difference?
No, yeah, I do, but not the damage I take. I don't feel like it's like the mutate. We did an M3 and it was like impossible.
No, I think the M3 is kind of busted, but I definitely feel like a big difference when I hit, for example, Skewer and Perforate, because I then receive 2k damage. Like, this is... Like, yesterday I was taking 15,000 damage. Now I'm taking 2k, so it's quite a bit of a difference. And my damage is also quite different from yesterday.
Do you just go in an AFK or what do you do? Do you need to...
You can go AFK if you want, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll do that maybe.
Damn, everyone is fucking farming apples now.
What did you use that to craft charms or?
Yeah. I mean, some of the charms are crafted with this, some of them are crafted with some other stuff. But yeah. Damn. Where are you on the map? Okay, so on the map, this is the place where you can farm apples, guys. It's like as from the middle, a little bit to the left. And you see this place, it's called Apple Town. Once you find it, you're gonna be there. Cure charm is like 5k on Nissa. Yeah, I mean, of course, people are farming it like crazy. Which artifact do you use for your mage PvP loadout? I will be using the wizard's hat and I will be using the Nimble code for AoE mage. But I still didn't start building up my mage sets. It will take a while. Like I said, I just first want to get like a decent PvE set so we can finish with the raid, and then I can be. I technically, like, for this PvE set, ideally I would want to have here a gem slot and a skill slot, but I would not touch them because for now it's pretty nice. Here I don't need to have the life taker, of course. Maybe a better amulet would be nice, like an amulet with, I don't know, something for damage instead of that many resistances, of course. Then probably a new ring, but the ring from the raid is extremely good, so that's why I'm like hoping that we can pass the first boss. This one here is not bad, but I would change probably Fortifying Toast or Refreshing Toast or even Nimble to refreshing move, Enchanted Rogue, or let's say beloved as well, or even a gem socket. And then my pants would have to kind of duplicate the same way as my chest, for example, with 2 or 3 offensive slots and a gem. Like that would be technically the most ideal scenario. But of course, I don't expect that I would have like perfect gear in like 2 days. Just takes time. And takes a lot of luck and takes a lot of repetition and stuff like that. Anyone for Catacombs as we are waiting together? You want guys or no?
I mean, I can't right now. I just joined.
Need 20 more apples to make 10 crafts at the same time. There is nothing here. Yeah. Okay, let's go and actually review those spots. Let's see what's there. Let's do something interesting. 1.5 hours later and I'm in a queue 925. Yeah, it's really going slow. The queues are really slow. Did they open up a sixth server? They should do. I'm getting 2021 vibes. I mean, pretty much this. Actually, if we kill the turkeys in this area, they also give like resources for crafting, by the way. Like there is something called black feathers or something, and it's used for crafting. Ooh. And this bug where you farm stuff and it just stays like this. That's the new resource, by the way. One of the new resources, Anima Quartz. Like you have a couple here and there. And those torn as well, I think. How do you even farm this, bro? What the fuck? Bro, imagine like going and farming those things, man. Crazy. Did they nerf the featherweight? Yeah, a little bit. They changed it. They added chickens, by the way. Small side facts. Where is it? Where is it? I think from the chickens you get those feathers. You can farm torrents in the top area. Yeah. I mean, I can, but I don't really want to. I mean, they're basically for crafting, but in the crafting station you have like different options, and I think that the torrents are not giving you like high quality of craft. It's like lower quality, so you don't really want to probably spend that. Where is the teleport though? Here. How do you even get up there, man? It's actually in here or what? I cannot even get in. What? Bro. Okay, there we go. Nice. Did you cook something about your musket? No, I didn't. I didn't cook anything about my musket. Musket would take a little bit. Having some perk toads. I think musket would definitely go like full damage, bro. Like full damage. Like enchanted, vicious, and whatever else you can technically get and just go damage. And then just stay on the distance and keep on shooting. I actually want to test if Rogue is working on a fire staff. Like I'm really curious if Rogue is working on fire staff, because imagine if it works. Can I kill this reindeer? Guess not. Let's see what it will give us. Glass cannon, yeah. Something like that. You kind of have to, I mean, otherwise What are you doing otherwise, right? There is no point of be a musket and not be something different than a glass cannon. What do you mean lower, higher? It's the same craft. No, it's not. Because the chances of obtaining extra is different. For example, if you craft... Just example. If you craft a charm for skewer and you use those thorns, you get 10% chance for an extra charm. Which means that if you craft 10, you would get 1. If you put golden apples, you would get 20% chance, which means that if you craft 10, you would get 2 extra. This is what I mean lower, higher. And about the recipes, yes, of course, the higher one is better because it's cheaper. What we should gather right now, apples, thorns, whatever makes you money. You can literally gather everything right now. But I think resources are pretty expensive because a lot of people are crafting. Crafting is just wild right now. Okay, where is the teleport? Let's actually discover this tower here. Let's see what's popping there. Those towers usually have the tarot card, so it's kind of nice. I should be able to join soon. Should I do main story quest or just run to the spider cave? Do the main story quest. Don't rush to spiders and shit. Do your main story quest and try to see if it works for you, because for some people it doesn't work. Okay. Door. Oh! Motherfuckers. Bro, are those guys like elite mobs here, or what the fuck is going on? I think they are elites. My bad, got you. Told it's locked 0% with it. No. Not locked. Wait, we're gonna have a little bit of difficulty here, I guess. But can I like shoot them from distance? Let's see. Can they go out? Oh shit, they don't even go out. Motherfucker. Okay, wait. We're gonna be smart. We will play this smart. We hide behind the corner and they have to come. Get clubbed, boy. I don't drink potions, by the way, because if I drink potions, I lose my lifesteal. Bro, what is the damage, man? Ah. They are elite, they are doing one-shots. Yeah, I mean, they literally one-tap me, bro. But I will do it. I'm pretty sure I will do it. At least they are not losing their HP. I mean, they are not retreating their HP again to full. Actually, it's kind of funny. Like, they now have like different attack patterns, which is pretty decent. There we go. You see, there's some even extra people here now. Wait, did they fix the skewer? No, don't invite me, guys. I'm in a group already. You can go and kill those big guys. Don't you want to? Damn, they don't want to. Okay, tower shield. Ooh, we have a tower shield, guys. A legendary one. Actually, interesting thing is that now we have legendary shields. Because recently enough, we didn't have legendary shields. I don't know if you remember this, but legendary shields were something that was not in the game. And now it is possible. Which is nice. And you know what is also pretty interesting? This shield has a gem socket. Like, what? Shirking nature, attunement, sundering stacks, gem socket, defense slot. I mean... Let me send those guys first there. Go, boys. Go. You can do it. The Flame Keeper. Heavy attack so we can break the stamina. Easy clap. Bro, my spear is kinda bonking them, bro. Like, not gonna lie. But we don't have the card. Oh, this guy has the cards. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. Elite chest. I think the elite chests are giving you 15 shards. Yeah, 15 number of shards. And we got some shoes. Conditioning, storm, offense slot. No, that's not good. Actually, it's really hard to get a decent gear. Not gonna lie. Like, it's really, really, really hard. We're gonna be rolling a lot of pieces. There will be so many rows, bro. There will be so many loots and rows and stuff until you get the one that you need. It's insane. What have you been up to date to progress? Literally everything, bro. I did like all kinds of things. I did PvP a little bit. Did some farming of golden apples. I did some catacombs. I did some raiding just now, but we failed because one of the guys had to DC. He just DC'd, which was a bit unfortunate. And yeah, now we are waiting for people to come back. Why they are all on me? Do we know? Like, why the whole shit is on me? This guy is literally running me down, bro. Nice. I got like somehow all the aggro from those guys. Decent. I need to get to the top of the tower so I can get the... like the card. Otherwise I cannot get the card. So I will have to run to the top. How far did you get into the raid? We managed to get the first boss in his second phase, which is like 70% HP. But like I said, we had a person who DC'd, and then we had another one who had to go for 1 hour break. So we are now waiting to get 2 people so we can fill them up, and you can progress even further if we can, of course. But yeah. Can you check the fire stuff in the Discord? We got one. Yeah, just give me a second. I need to try and get to the top of this tower first, and then I will check. Nice. Is this like a kamikaze? I think it is. Oh my lord, this guy's exploding, bruh. Whew. Like, look at him. Actually, they have like really nice attack patterns. This is something that I enjoy. Nice. Is there anything hidden here? Check your old DMs. Okay, let me check, guys. Bro. Play crit, sundering stacks, gem slot, invigorated, infected. It's almost abyss, yeah. Almost. I mean, technically, you cannot really get like a full bis because there is like a couple of items that cannot really get certain perks. Like, for example, you cannot get Alacritus Punishment on this one. But it's not a bad one. The only negative side is that you have 1 defensive slot, which is not ideal. But it's still like decent, you know? Like, it's not bad. Okay, we got the spear. Boom! Boom! Stay away! Virgo, I can explain to you a little bit later how it works, bro. Just me and you. It's really simple. By the way, the new system is extremely simple, guys. It's extremely simple. It just requires a lot of luck. Where you on top of the north side. I'm just doing some random stuff while we wait the people to gather up for the raid, because we are missing two people, I think. Cross conditioning, Abysso. Yeah, this is trash. Let's go further up. Abysso, attunement, shirking nature, defense slot, offense slot, skill slot. No, not good ones. Unlucky. At least there is like literally every drop that falls is like legendary stuff. we are all legendary, guys. Oh, this guy is hitting like a truck. I actually have like a really nice weekend though. I love it. Do you think that they will like revert this, by the way, because it's a bug? What do you think, guys? Will they revert the double skewer? Like the double perks basically, not double skewer, like everything. How many points you have in con? 50. Play with 50 con. If I... Oh my god. If I feel like I'm confident enough, I can go with like even less. But in order to do that, I need to be like aware of all of the attacks of the mobs, so they don't really hit me. And then I can be with like 0. I mean with 5 technically, not with 0. Same it. Ooh. Defense slot king. No, that's not a good one. I'm pretty sure that those guys are doing like chest runs like it's nothing. I actually like the healing, by the way. Like, do you see how much I'm healing myself for? I'm literally healing for like 1000 damage on hit. I don't know if you see this, but yeah. Hard to tell. Seems like there could be some busted combos, but maybe this is the intent they wanted. Yeah, there is crazy busted combos indeed. But I think this with the double perks is not what they intended. By the way, golden scarabs. Sheesh. After people spending a lot of gold on those, like double enchanted gears, double shirkings and so on, it's risky move, who knows? I won't be surprised. Because if they keep it in the game, it's just like making it even more broken, but... It could be. Oh, oh, oh. Those guys got obliterated, man. Like literally one-tap the whole raid. Okay, nice. Why did they remove Hearty? Well, because it was a mandatory perk for each and every build. It was kind of stupid to have a perk that everyone needs. And if you don't have the perk, you are basically like salvaging the item regardless. Like only the people who don't know would take a ring without Hearty. Bro, this guy is like a boss. You see him? Do you see? Bro, do you see his fucking wings? What you can expect when most elite chest runs don't have 50 people? Bro, this guy is actually beast. Oh, he's gonna fly like Isabella? What is he doing, bro? Imperial Seraphim. And he drops you something that is completely useless. At least we can take the tarot card now. Nice. Let's review. And there is like a couple of chests that we can gather. I still need to take like 15 cards. I'm missing 15 cards. Okay, let's take those things and probably get back to the city because I'm pretty much packed up. Too many things. Ooh. Read the cards. I think if you have like all of the cards, you would be able to find like all of the secret things, you know. There we go. Did we get anything good? Let's see. Keen Speed, Shirking Flame, Shirking Frost. No. Like trash. Trash. Guys, apart from Virgo, is there anyone who still doesn't understand how the system works, by the way? Because as we are waiting for more people to join the raid, maybe I can try once again to explain how it works. By the way, I need to see how those gloves are looking like. Like, is this a fucking crazy ass looking skin. Let's see. I think that this will boost my damage at least with like 20%. Bro. What? It doesn't even look the same. It's only the right hand that looks like this. Bruh, this is a scam. This is like literally a scam. Straight up scam. Just 2k more. Oh, fuck. I cannot open this one. Yo, bro, can you open? Open, bro. Yo. Open, open. Open. He doesn't want to. Or maybe he doesn't have it as well. God damn. Okay, let's keep on salvaging. Hardcore parkour. This is trash. First conditioning, skill slot, defense slot. Nope. Nope. No. Yeah. On left you wear gauntlets or right? I don't remember. You mean on like which side you wear the gauntlet when you equip it? It's on your left side. Like there it is. On this side. On your left. Okay, let me send myself down to the... I don't know where I am even. Okay, yeah. We go to the shrine. Bro, what is going on now? Okay. Take this shit. What do we need? The other one? I think maybe we can just go across the map now and review like most of the places. Literally waiting for the guys together, but there is nobody to fill in. I kind of want to invest into this slot here, or maybe this one. I need like 2 offensive ones for my pants, because my pants are kind of trash. But I don't want to drop my gem, because if I drop too many gems, it might be bad. Wait, this is a boss? What is this, bro? Helena. Guys, what the fuck is this? I got something. Fire staff. Whew. Illuminated sniper. 85 people in queue, almost there. Yeah, bro, you got it, you got it. What is this place? Do you guys know? Source of grave dirt. Grave dirt. What the fuck is grave dirt? Shock attunement, flame attunement, skill slot, defense slot. Okay, I will kind of keep this one. If there was no defense slot, but there was like a how do you call this? Like a gem socket, it would have been better. I need to find where is the tarot card. Do you think that those guys have the tarot card? Guys, where is the fucking tarot card? Oh shit. Does damage. Bro, where is the tarot card, man? I cannot open this without the card. How are you getting your charms? I've crafted some of them that I needed, and some of them you get them as a drop. So if you don't get lucky, you either craft or you have to buy. One of the two, or you get a drop. But I crafted my basic ones because I mean, if they are like around 4,000 on the market, that's pretty much the price that you're gonna pay if you sell all of your materials. But still, like, I don't know. Because you technically need like 1 chromatic seal for each charm. And 1 chromatic seal is like 2k. So, you know, and when you put some other stuff as well. Decent healing, by the way. Gotta love it. But where is the tarot card? Triple attunement is crazy. Actually, attunement is complete trash, but for the memes. Frost essence. Okay, this might be something. Might be something. I just don't understand where is the tarot card in this specific place, because I don't see it. It is usually like in the distance with a green looking kind of thingy. But I don't see anywhere here a place like that. Like it's just a graveyard. Yeah, there is literally nothing else. And apart from those graves, there is nothing that we can technically read. I don't know. Anyway, let's just move forward, I guess, to the respawn area. I will be farming those places probably at a later stage, not now. Instead of golden apples... Oh, you mean like you are farming this instead of golden apples? Is it the is it like for the same crafts or is it like different? Bro, what are those like? God damn. Those guys are like hitting hard, not gonna lie. Gotta love this bug though. Do you see how I freeze? When you gather something, you literally freeze. There will be so many apples on the floor, it's insane. Everyone is farming this shit. Love the random Discord that get me into queue. 7k people. Bro. What? 7k. I kind of like... I don't know. I kind of have a headache when I hear just the number, bro. 7k. What the fuck is this? That's insane, bro. That's just insane. Guys, should we try to craft some gear, by the way? Or maybe roll some gear? I just jumped from 1600 to 1. Yeah, sometimes it does that. This is another tower, by the way. I'm going to get another card from here. 3 hours to get through 7k and getting this heat after 5 minutes, easy. Yeah, this is pretty much a rage quit moment. Do they still have the transfer server when in queue or not anymore? You should have it, but there is like only one server available. If I check now, just give me a second. If I go and I check the servers, did they open a 6th one? No. So currently we have 5 servers. 4 are locked for new server creations and for transfers. And even the 5th one that they open, it's already full completely. And it's already starting to get queues as well. Like they already have like 50 to 100 players queue. Which means that it's kind of getting fucked at this point. Like it's way too many people. I don't know why they are not opening servers, not gonna lie. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like I called it 2 weeks before the release. We need at least 3 servers. Like 2 to 3 servers. We currently have only 2 new ones. Saba and Faye. And I think that we should have had like way more. Is it fully random what kind of perks you get, for example, on a fire staff? For example, I can hit a gem, plague, multiple... Yes, it's fully random. That's why I'm saying that it's basically a big challenge to get exactly what you want in terms of perks. Or at least not the perks themselves, just the slots. Because if you want to have, let's say... I would say like a skill slot, right? Like let's say you want to have fireball on your fire staff. If you get pillar of fire or you get burnout, it's not a problem because you can switch it. But if you want to have pillar of fire but you get a defensive slot on your fire staff, then you cannot slot it because it's just 2 different types of perks. So that's why it's like really hard to get exactly what you need. And it will take a long time until you get the exact pieces with 5 perfect perks. That's why I'm playing with like 2-3 perkers or whatever, just because they are suitable for me. And with them, I will be able to progress further. Is Mortal Aggression a hard pass or it's good? If you play lifesteal build, I think it's a good one. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's not like a complete trash. Of course, in a perfect set, you don't want it. But if it's like a mediocre set, maybe it's not bad. Do you see Brimstone, by the way, in the distance? Like this? Do you see this on the map? You see where I am? You see where is the pyramid? This is the pyramid. Do you see it? Like, tell me that New World is not the most legendary game, bro. Like, look at the distance. If I go to walk this, it will take me around 10 minutes. Maybe even more. Legendary game. Yeah, let's go further. But yeah, about fire stuff is really, really tricky. I don't know. The problem is, I will tell you, my problem at least is that I want to have Alacritus Punishment, right? And Alacritus Punishment is a perk that only comes from a craft. You cannot get it as a random drop. You cannot get it as, for example, a dropped item from the open world. So this means that I need to make a craft and I need to pray that the perk will kind of be good, you know? Just a second. Like, this guy doesn't do damage to me, man. I have like so many weakens on him, he just sucks. GG, easy, clap. So ideally I want to have Alacritus Punishment, Sundering Stacks, play crits, and let's say, I don't know, something else that can suit me a good damage. But then I need to craft. You know, I need to craft, and I need to get giga lucky for that to happen. And that's like not really easy. I mean, it's easy to craft, but it's not easy to get lucky. Is there more chests here? Not really. Yeah, let's see. What is this chest? Abyssal Rusher. Like, this for a tank is pretty much Abyss. Like, this is straight up Abyss for a tank. Look at this. It has 5 defensive perks. It has Shirking Fortification, Trust Conditioning, Abyssal Conditioning, another defensive slot, and a Grit Ward, which is another defensive slot. So 5 defensive totals. Like, this is crazy good. Needs a gem? Well, if you want to play with a gem, yes. If you don't want to play with a gem, no. That's why it depends. What kind of a perk you think would be ideal? Alacritus Punishment, play crits, gem, sunderings, attunement? Yeah, something like this. I think that Pillar Slow is not bad, but that I would only take if there is like nothing else. If I have a crafted fire staff with Alacritus Punishment, play crits, gem, sundering, and let's say attunement or something else, that would be amazing. But the problem is that getting attunement, sundering stacks, play crits, and Alacritus Punishment is 4 forced perks. Like, those are forced perks. Your chance of getting those 4 at a craft with only choosing one of them, maybe if you play on the lottery, you would basically win more than this. It's just crazy. Why did I save this, by the way? I kind of actually want to test some... Wait, what is this? No. Yeah, I mean, most of the things is just trash. Most of the thing is just trash. Jerking Shock. Like, this one has now 2 defensive, 1... No, it's not good. I mean, I can technically go and craft a few fire staffs, but let me actually go and see if someone already did. The faction fire staff is not bad. I think that faction got close to that one, not quite perfect, but yeah, the faction one is really nice, especially that you buy it like for 2k. It's a really good one. Would you rather also want some skill perk slot on it? I would. If I can avoid it, it would be better, but if I have it, I would want to put a pillar on it for the 20% slow. Or maybe Burnout, if you play Burnout. I got a light pants with 4 conditionings and a gem slot. Oh, that's for PvP, it's not bad. Okay, let's see. Fire Staff, Gem Socket, Sundering Stacks, Alacritus. There is even 2 Alacritus punishments. What? Let's see first the old one if there is any. No. And then one thing I don't understand, by the way. Yeah, it's not possible, bro. Like it's not fucking possible. So there you have, but those are 700s. Let me put 730. Let's see. Yeah, there is just one. This from the Night Veil. Like, this is trash. Okay. I mean, should we go and craft a couple? Should we maybe go and craft a couple? Maybe this is double Alacritus. Yeah, but I don't think you can achieve that. Spiders just got hot fixed. Ooh, hot spiders. The Abyss is terrible now. The dual scaling screws that weapon over. I didn't really check how much it scales to, but maybe it's fucked up indeed. Do you want me guys to craft a couple of fire staffs? Should we do some? I think we can do some, right? Let's see. Let me get some juicy stuff. Where is this? Take this. Where is my fucking essence, man? The Grande Carnival. Nighthaven. Maybe it's here. Yeah, there it is. I mean, it's not that much, but... wait, I'm gonna take like all of the fire modes. Okay, and then we need a little bit of those. Let me see what's missing. Go for armor. Armor is not good to craft. Armor, you just need to craft like gloves and gloves and boots. Everything else should be taken by the Catacombs because it's too expensive otherwise. Oh shit, I need weapon matrix. Okay, just give me a second. Fire Wisp. There we go. It's B for strength and intelligence. Makes it theoretically pair well with BB, but it's 15% when not full mana. Forces you to use a magical weapon. Yeah, that's true as well, yeah. I get what you mean, but this artifact was pretty busted before. I'm not saying that it was broken or anything, but it was pretty decent, so maybe that's why they decided to kind of lower it a little bit. And yeah, craft a few. We're gonna craft. Let's see. I need some Azot, but not this Azot. Now, if I know where my bottles are, it would be super nice. Like, this character is fucked up. This character is fucked up. Last light, maybe? No. Bro, where are my bottles of Azot? Brimstone? Yes. Okay, so we need... Wait, I need more resources, fuck. I need the prismatic ones. Do I have prismatic ones with me? Yeah, I have some leather. Okay. 15 leather, that's not enough though. Oh shit, I don't have more leather. 1 second, guys, 1 second. Armoring. Weaponsmithing. We should open like all those shits, by the way. Those are just salvage. Maybe I will do it tomorrow, actually. I will literally salvage them all. Let me see also the invasion boxes, what will give me. Because they are literally not giving anything good. But I kept them just to see like what will happen, so... It's a bit unfortunate that they didn't give anything. Yeah, it's like... What? What is this butterfly, bro? Oh, but look at the amount of shits that I got under. Actually good. Oh. Yeah, you get all of that just because of the invasion. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad then. It's a lot of salvage stuff, but still. Okay, this is a really good ring, or was a really good ring, not anymore. And this is like all salvage again. This butterfly looks really nice, but I think it's too late. It's too late for it. Just too late. Nice gears, but next time maybe. Don't need this. Does Vampire's Vestment work when you are using a magical weapon, or it still drains you? I don't know, but I only thing that I can tell you about the Vampire's Vestment is that it's not that great when you use it with Fire Staff. It's just not that great. So if I am you, I would avoid using it. Just don't do it. Okay, there we go. And I hope that we're gonna have enough enchanted handles. I think I will craft like 5 fire staffs, guys. If we get something good from 5, I will probably try to craft a little bit more. If we don't get anything good, we just call it a day with the crafts of fire staffs and we're gonna do something else. I need acid. I think I will have enough. I just need some azot. Okay, salvage. See? Vampire Vestment allows you to still lose some mana, if not mistaken for Abyss. Vampire's Vest drains mana, Abyss at least, it used to. Yeah, I didn't really test it, but I'm not really a fan of the Vampire's Vestment in terms of an artifact. It's just not my thing. So that's why I'm like not like even trying it. It could be good for certain builds, but I'm not a fan. Okay, let's see. Matrix. 5 pieces.
I want to make sure we're really clear. There's going to be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players. A lot.
Some people say that when you put like azot, something changes. Should we put like a little bit azot? It already gives you like all of the chances, but I don't know what is this one. Increases chance for perk 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Azot increases chance for attributes, perk, and gem slot. We're gonna have 5 perks anyway. I call bullshit. You call bullshit the craft, or you call bullshit the azot thingy? Or what will come out of the craft is gonna be bullshit. The azot? Yeah, I also think it's like bullshit, but yeah. Okay. So what do we log, guys? This one, right? Alacritus. 12%. What else we can lock, basically? Sundering stacks. This can drop, technically. Gem slot is good, but we want the Alacritus. I tried both and it's random. Yeah, okay, let's see. 5 Alacritus ones. Abyssal Attunement. Defense slot, and 1 offense slot. That's not really good. Thwarting counter, defense, gem slot, and offense. Like this thwarting counter is kind of random. Shirking frost, skill, offense. This is not bad. 2 skills can slot it. Critical suppression. I don't know what this one is doing exactly, but okay, we got it. We got it, bro. It's not the gem slot, but do you see at the very bottom? Do you see the very bottom? This is what I'm trying to ask you guys. Do you see the very bottom? This is what I was wondering if it's even possible. Do you know what this means for a fire staff? Do you know what this means? Every heavy attack applies plague. Every heavy attack applies plague. And I have 2 skill shots. I can put pillar for 20% slow, I can put burnout for 26% more damage on burnout, and I can change the leeching, but I will keep the leeching because I'm gonna be playing lifesteal, and I will play it like this. I don't have Sundering stacks, which is a shame, but it's fine. And I also don't have a gem socket, but it's also fine. Okay, let's see. Do we have 4 more? I think that this is a decent gamba. It's a little bit addictive, but it is what it is. That's why we have money, right? Let's make another 5, I think. And then you Q capture the flag and then you get owned by a healer. Bro, I was playing 50 con AFK watching like some podcasts on the side. What are you smoking? Okay, let's see. GGGG unit. Prismatic leather. I mean, that's pretty decent price, not gonna lie. Seems like it's still low price. VG or hammerhead kick of the map. Wait, what? Ah, you mean that they got me kicked? Yeah. It was a blunderbuss that pushed me away from the map. 2 times. 2 times back-to-back champion. Okay, let's see. We need... What was it? Hendo? What do I don't have? Oh, gypsum orbs. Sheesh. We need gypsum orbs. This is trash, bro. What do you mean you want to sell? This is dog ass. Look around, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Endo, bro, this dodge is annoying me so much, but I cannot relock to just fix it, because if I relock, I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Like straight up. Insane. Ace it. Oh, we need Azot, I think. Yeah, Azot. It's a little bit laggy, but I hope we won't crash. Please no crash. Wait, what? Oh my god, I don't have Alka Haste? Bro, I think I'm gonna be out of Alka Haste, and I at some point had 40,000 of that shit. Like, imagine. Imagine having 40k from it, and now suddenly we don't even have. Like, that's just wild. Not gonna lie. Ace it. 5. Like, what are the chances of hitting Plague Strikes, Sundering Stacks, Gem Socket? Bro, you realize that if I hit like Gem Socket, Plague Strikes, and Sundering Stacks, we are like pretty much talking about gold cap here. Like straight up. That's gonna be literally the best fire stuff ever created, man.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes.
Please.
The age-old question.
We don't touch this. Right. Are we ready? What are the best perks on your spear you're looking for? It would depend on the spear, if it's PvP or PvE. Offense slot, defense slot, gem slot, and Shirking Abyss. Critical suppression, 2 skews. Attunement, skew slot, defense slot, offense slot. Ah. Shirking shock, offense, skew. Shirking arcane, 2 defense and 1 harnessing. Yeah. Togo. For PvP. Alternating enchantment. Skewer. maybe even double skewer because of the possibility. And definitely a gem socket. And then either another skew, like perforate or cyclone or something like that. I don't know. I mean, there is like way too many options, man. I don't know. It's at this point, it's like super hard to even guess things. Like, it's just crazy. Why? What are people even rolling with, bro? Refreshing move. Flame attunement. Like, people are not even rolling good ones. Q defense. Oh my god. Storage full. I need to go to Everfull. Yeah, let's go to Everfull. I mean, in general, for PvP, and this I believe is like for literally every single weapon right now, for PvP, the most important thing is what you want to set up. Like, what will be your artifact? Are you going to use the sets? Are you going to use infixes? What will be the infixes? And depending on all of this information, then you can kind of come up with the decision, like what kind of artifact you want to run. I mean, not artifact, but like what kind of item. Because right now, there is like so many different chances and possibilities that there is no best, you know? I don't know how to say it even. Like, there is literally no a best option. Q slot defense and nice harnessing. I think this kind of goes like 25. Defense. Let's go like this. Do actually people buy this? You better go buy one and see for yourself. Like, why don't you just go and buy one to see? Thwart Encounter is actually really good. I actually feel really bad that I have to sell this one, guys, but what can I say? I just don't want to have all the good gear on me. Infused money glitch. Critical suppression. This might actually be a good one for some people. Some people will definitely go for this. Offense, skew, shirking frost. This is not a bad one. It's like 15. This is 15. Isn't the fire stuff from the faction vendor biz? Ideally not. You can craft a better one. You can technically craft a better one. It's really hard to get it, but it's possible. Yeah. Like this one here. On this one, yeah, I'm gonna tell you. On this one, if I had the same two perks here, gem socket, sundering stacks, and then leeching, for example. Perfect. But I wrote like 2 skill slots instead. I will keep it, but yeah. And the one from the faction vendor is definitely not bad. Like, this one is definitely not bad. It has already like one offensive. You can kind of put like either leeching, you know, like leeching would be a good fit here, and then you can play it like this. It's definitely good. Don't get me wrong, but this thing here, heavy attacks inflict disease for 8 seconds. Heavy attacks, not critical hits. Heavy attacks. And then having this here, 25% lifesteal, and all healing from lifesteal is increased by 5%, lose 20% base damage unless the target is diseased, then the reduced damage is only 15%. I mean, Gambit is better than Elemental Gem. What do you mean Gambit? Gambit is this one. Oh, you mean if it's better than the split? I just placed it to have something there, but I would usually go for Emerald. If I will be playing like serious fire stuff, I will be playing with. Do I have it somewhere? Like a Emerald, a green one that deals more damage under for targets under 50% HP. Because I would not split into secondary. Musket with defensive slot gem, slot sundering, flame and attunement. Wait, what? Flame and nature attunement. Is it any good? I mean, you would probably not hit like a 5 perfect piece, but that's not a bad one. Yeah, you don't need a defensive slot on a musket, but yeah. I think the split is bugged right now. Numbers are very low. Someone said that the tier 2 gems are converting like tier 5 and the tier 5 are converting like tier 2. So you can guys maybe give it a try and see if that's indeed correct. Have you tested the Plagued and the Blood Drinker in action? No, but I will definitely try to test it later at later stage for sure. I also want to test if Rogue is working with ranged. Because usually Rogue was not available to be slotted on ranged weapons at all. But now because of those shenanigans with all the gear and stuff, it might be possible that you can apply Rogue on ranged weapons. And if that happens, that's just gonna be broken as fuck. Like that's just gonna be broken. Straight up. Let me just check something because there is way too many like Discord tags and stuff. It's going crazy. Alright, well, we crafted a couple of things. Let me open those boxes so I can salvage all of that trash gear that we're gonna get, because it's bothering me. And then I will check with the guys if we will be doing raid. If we're not gonna do raid, I can maybe try to play a little bit PvP actually. Like with the rapier. I need to get used to the rapier being with Tondo and how do you call that? With Tondo and Flurry. Even though I don't have the correct rapier yet, I would definitely try it. Skill slot, no. Trash. Pen slot, lifestealer's draw. Why I'm getting heavy gear? The fuck? Skill slot, no. Can we get like actually a broken fire staff from here? No. Play crits, enchanted gem slot. Out. Oh no, but that's the old one. Fuck. No. Not good enough. Close, but not even close. Okay. Salvage literally everything. Alright. Can you check the Discord? I sent you a bow. If you can tell me if it's any good. Yeah, I saw the bow. It's like Trust Harnessing, a Gambit, so a gem socket, and then 3 attunements. I would say that it's not bad, but definitely it's not like the best that you can ever get. There is definitely some better things that you can get at a later stage for sure. But it's probably a good one to play with a little bit for now. So definitely go for it. Let me actually check on the market. I'm pretty sure that someone probably is selling a good rapier, right? Probably. Blurry. Tondo. 730. No? Okay, wait. Skew. 730. What? Come on, guys, like for real. You really? 1, okay. No, that's a earring. Okay. I will be waiting for this rapier though. I would not go to craft it. I would just wait because I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna be playing rapier like this. And meanwhile, we can use this one. Okay, so I will be playing with the wizard's hat. Then I need medium pants. We can maybe use those. We need life stealing. So we can take those. Then gloves. Oh, we have flurry here. Why not? And we can take this one, I guess. And then we can take this one. Easy clap. Let's go. Let's see. How are we gonna play the splits? Yo, Jakob, I don't know what did you type, but we didn't get your message, buddy. Maybe if you can send it one more time, or if it was something bad, maybe don't send it. I don't even have the things for those, by the way. I will actually upgrade this shit to 800 as well. So I don't need to bother with it. Okay, let's put the stats. Do I need a trophy for 700? No, that's the good part. You don't need anything for the craft. It's literally nothing. Let's go with 150. And actually, you know what? I will go to 302. And then I will be using food for it. One, 3, 6, 3. I'm just checking something, guys. Like, if I go above 350, how much is my first scaling? SE. We go above. We go above. We definitely go above. I will be playing 50 decks, 300 and whatever. No, actually 150 con, 50 decks and whatever it's left on this one. Like, it's nice to also get the heavy attack from the strength, but I think it's not really worth it. By the way, let me secure on this set the points. Yes. Let's go. You need to be level 205 to drop the apple trees. Really? You don't have 205? Yeah, let's see. Let's buff up. Bro, I cannot even click. There we go. Intelligence. I don't have Desert Sunrise, but I think we are fine. Weapon Mastery. Flurry. Okay, I will actually play it like this. I will not change it to Tondo because anyway I don't have it, but let's see. Do we have all the perks? In switch. Wait, if I... There it is, the king. Okay. And we can put also offense slot. Decent. Alright, let's go. I'm missing a lot of perks, by the way. Like, a lot of perks. Ideally, I want to have enchanted and leeching on those pieces, but imagine if rogue is also working on a range. Bro, if rogue works on a range, I'm telling you, like, this would be the most broken thing ever. What do you think about this one? Light chest, gem, offensive, skill, prolonged favor, shirking fortification. I think that on light pieces... I mean, not on light piece, but like on armor pieces. On armor pieces, having the perks is not the ideal situation because you can still like take offensive perks on. on your armors. Oh. No. Okay. This is listen. This is a honorable death. Okay? It's a honorable death. I would not give my body to the enemies. But yeah, about the perks. I think that perks ideally should be slotted on your weapon nowadays, simply because you get like additional chances to put the offensive perks on your gear. So you can stack like enchanted and vicious and things like this on your like armor pieces, like gloves, pants, boots, whatever. And then you can also go for weapon perks on the weapon. Is the arena actually rewarding good stuff? Guys, literally standing AFK. Big Caesar, come on Caesar. Actually, I will go for arena just to see like how it would feel. Oh, this flurry is horrible to trade with ranged. Like, it's nice to trade with melees that are on you, but not with range. Oh my god, the lag. Bro, I'm lagging way too much. Holy moly. Yeah. I'll go for an arena afterwards, so we can have like a little bit less people. And I'm pushing way too much the limits of this build. I'm pushing like I'm playing with the wind tube, bro. Like, literally. I'm actually curious as well for the wind tube, what will be the outcome of it. 2.3k. I mean, that's not like a lot, but with the current setup, I think it's pretty good. Now with plagued. No, I'm actually stupid, bro. I'm not with the plagued. I'm using the faction one right now. Maybe I should have taken the plagued, so I can have like a little bit more healing. Bro, why everyone is lagging like this? Guys, do you see them lagging or it's just me? Bro, like it's really lagging, right? Or no? Bro, it's super laggy. Like, this server is cooked. This server is cooked. Please make an IG next. Bro, I don't know, like, it's extremely laggy. I don't know if you see it lagging, but for me, it's fucking impossible to play this, bro. How many people are waiting to enter in this server? Like, is it that the reason? 7,600 people. Oh my lord. So much lag. Bro, it's insane. Like, people are teleporting, man. I hope at least on arenas would not be like this. Nice. Ink 2. Since when Ink is playing Bruiser? He just went to suicide. It was 8.7k Q. Bro, it's insane. Like, those numbers, why are they not opening new servers? I don't understand. Like, I cannot even aim like this, bro. No, this was a wrong play. I was expecting him to like jump. Is this guy like not lagging? There we go, I got him. There we go, full HP. Jeez. GG's. Okay, let's go arena. Let's see if arena works. Take the plague strikes one, and I want to see if it works. Yeah, I will try. I will try. I will try if, and I will check if it works. But I really, bro, if it's like good enough, it's gonna be wild. Is there any one of you guys who is currently on Nissa and it's not in a queue and it's in the game, so we can test the plague strikes, by the way? Do you want to go and test it? Also, he has like 2 skill slots. I can come, just tell me where to go. Everfo here on the side, like this side here. We can also test like 2 separate things, by the way. We can test if also the rogue is working. By the way, the server is lagging like crazy. I think we might even get this seat. Like it's crazy. The lag is just way too much. Just insane. Holy moly. There is the blood drinker, bro. We're gonna test it, don't worry. We're gonna test it. But I need Void Gauntlet. So I can kind of reduce my HP. Serenity does not have a gem slot anymore. I don't know, bro. I'm not playing Serenity. But if it had in the past and now it doesn't, well, basically maybe. I'm actually excited if the Blood Drinker works, but I'm even more excited if a rogue is working on a mage. Like on any technically ranged weapon. Because imagine if it works. Oof. How much is it? 3.5 at 800 gear score. Bro, 3.5% damage on critical hits. Can you imagine if you stack like critical hits and rogues? Serenity doesn't have a gem. Yeah. Oh, it's cooked. Is it cooked? Without a gem, is it cooked? Probably, right? I mean, that's a big bonus of damage for any weapon, basically. So there we go. Bunny is coming. All right, Bunny, you just need to stay. You just need to stay, and I will test. Let's see. Healing up. I mean, killing myself up and then healing myself up. 228 with a basic attack. 228. We wait for all the dots to disappear and then we're gonna go again. 396. Of course, it's always different because fire, like this is the worst thing with fire staff. When you have to like test different things, it's always different. I don't know why. It's just always different. 396. Okay, 396 is the number that we are looking at. Now if I do one heavy, but now he's gonna be rendered though. It works. It's 492. Did you see it? No, don't take armor. Don't take armor off. Did you see the difference? Let me show you again. I go heavy attack, we apply disease, but we wait for the rend to goes off, because if I hit during the rend, I will do more damage. So the rend goes off. Ah, shit. I hit just before the thingy. So, yeah, I have to wait. So heavy attack. We wait the rend to go off. Isabella, what's up, man? We wait. Rend goes off. We hit. Fuck, it disappeared. Okay, last try, because I think I will kill him after that. Rend goes off. 513. Yeah, it's definitely more than the 492. It's definitely more. How can I put a gem slot on my armor? You need to have a gem socket for it. Okay, let's test something else, Bunny. I need to test something. Wait, why I don't see critical hits, bro? What? What is your gear? Bro, why we don't see critical hits anymore? I tried to cook something on New World database, but I don't know how this all works. No, New World, but I don't know how it works on New World, buddy. I just don't know. Guys, how can we see our critical hits, man? I want to see if my critical hit kind of goes higher. I will try with the VG. So if I change weapon... 1072. Okay. Fortify. I mean... Forfeit. 1072. And what if I remove one of the rogues? But where do I have rogue? Here. Here is enchanted and rogue. Enchanted rogue. Fuck. Okay, what if I put... Do I have a chest with enchanted at least? No, man. Enchanted word. The problem is if I hit him without the enchanted... But wait, it's only on light and heavy attacks, right? So it should not boost the critical hit as well. Okay, let's go. How much was it? Did I type it? Guys, do you remember the number? Was it 796? Let me check on the live stream of YouTube. Just 1 second. I'm really sorry. Just to be sure. It was 1072? Yeah, 1072. Okay. 1072. I even typed it, bro. What the fuck? Alright. Let's go another duo. So we are now one less rogue. So my critical hit should do less. I just need to wait for a little bit for the passive to be a guaranteed crit. And the Gypsum Kiln, this got scrapped. Or you can still do anything at that. You can still like work with the Gypsum Kiln, but I would not really suggest you to do so. It's just not worth it. How is it not a fucking critical, man? Like it literally says... it increases my critical chance. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought that's a guaranteed crit. Okay. Can you drink a potion? So you are like full HP. I don't know if there is like a difference, but maybe. Bro, I need to crit. I just want to see if there is like a difference. Because if I hit less than 1072, this means that rogue works with ranged weapons. And for some reason I'm hitting 1400 now. Like, how is this even possible? How is this even possible, bro? I literally have like worse gear now and suddenly I hit more. It's insane. 1660. What? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let me change back the gear. This literally doesn't make any fucking sense. It should be a bit like... I don't know. Before Bunny had armor, now he doesn't, I believe. I mean, I'm so fried at the moment, I don't even remember, but it could be. Blood Drinker is nerfing your damage. I'm just changing my chest piece, bro. He had armor last time, now he doesn't. Thank you guys. I'm just fried. As you can imagine, I'm streaming like almost 12 hours. 907, okay, we wait. We wait for the crit. We wait. Bro, please crit, man. I just want to see. If it doesn't apply more damage, I will just go with Vicious for my critical build, but still I want to see like if Rogue works. Imagine how busted it would be if Rogue works. I mean, Plague Strikes works, man. Plague fucking Strikes works. Impossible to log in with the game with 1 hour and still 5k queue, yeah. That's why I'm here. Hit his back. It doesn't work like this, Hamedo. From range it doesn't matter. I'm just checking if it works with like This was a lucky one, bro. And it actually did more damage. It actually did more damage. Now he's like 3 rended, that's why. Okay, on 3 rents it's 18-18. No, bro, it's just lucky. It's just lucky. You are just lucky. Wait. 18-18 on 3 stacks of rent, right? 18-18. We do now another one. I will 3 stack rent him and I will keep on attacking with light attacks. And let's see. 3 stacks rent. With Voidblade. Voidblade is a melee. I'm checking for range. I'm looking for the fire staff, but because there is too many bugs with the fire staff testing, it's just annoying. 1771. 3 stacks. Bro, it actually does more damage. Rogue works on ranged critical hits. Okay, let's see if it works for frontal hits. I cannot believe this is true. I need to test if it works for frontal hits. Okay, we are with the bad game. Bro, there is no way. Rogue works. Are you for real? On ranged. Bro, this busted. Okay. Let's see the frontal. By the way, it's lagging like motherfucker. Insane. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3 stacks. And now we see. Where crit, bro? 1798. This is without the rogue. Now we put the rogue. Come on. What if penetrating backstab? I don't have the perk. No way it works from the front. It should. I mean, it should be on critical hit basically. I have it. 1, 2, 3, and now we watch numbers. 1743. 1743. How it's doing less now, bro? Like, there is no fucking logic in this. How am I doing less damage? The enchanted? I actually have the enchanted now, bro. On the previous one, I didn't have the enchanted. Like, it's literally fucked up. I would not go for like a rogue. I think it's too busted. But the funniest thing is that you can technically apply the plague strikes. Like that's what matters, I think, in this case. And you can still go for I would definitely go for like enchanteds, life stealing and stuff like this. I already have the build in mind actually. We discussed it earlier on the stream when there was like a big queue and stuff. But yeah. What is that perk on your other chest? The last perk? It's when you drop under 50%, you get like base damage increase. By the way, thank you so much for the test, Bunny. It was a really nice thing to do. Am I free? Yes, you are free. Sorry for keeping you here in the prison. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. But yeah, ideally, I already have the build in mind. I just need the exact pieces, let's say. But now at least I know that there is a delusional small chance of crafting. Bro, like, fuck this bullshit, man. We are going to craft fire stuffs. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna get this fire stuff someday. We are going to craft this. I believe. Do we believe? How much is like one craft? I need like a weapon matrix. You cry? What do you mean I will cry, bro? The problem, Virgo, is if I don't do it, nobody will craft this for me. If you sell it for more, fail craft. Yeah, I mean, the fail crafts probably nobody will buy. That's the problem. But bro, can you imagine like if you have strikes, attunement, sundering stacks, gem slot? You know how strong this shit would be? I actually need to do the quests of the life blood drinker, whatever it is. Kill corrupted in brimstone sands. Bro, I cannot kill corrupted. What do you mean? What the fuck is this? That's the wizard's hat. Corrupted in Reekwater, corrupted in Shattered Mountains. Okay, let's start with Shattered Mountains. That's like at least easy. Easy clap. Leeching is offensive? Yeah, leeching is offensive. Do you know if I watch for the Twitch drop, I get the outfit or just piece of it? Like how much I watch the stream? First, you need to subscribe. Then you need to join my Discord. Then you need to go to YouTube. Then you need to subscribe there. Then, if you want, for an additional chance of better drops, you need to become a member on YouTube. And then you have, like, basically the whole set. Like that's how it works. No, I'm joking. You just need to watch a stream of New World. It doesn't really matter who is it. As long as the streamer has its drops enabled, you would receive the drop. Even if you yourself are a streamer, you would be able to get your drops by yourself, basically. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Is anyone even playing Arena now when there's like everyone AFK farming in Capture the Flag? Oh my god. It's lagging. Oh, there we go. We have an arena. Easy clap. Bro, I need to kill 50 corrupted, man. That's a lot of people. Yeah, let's go. What happened with the pro riders, man? Rate removed because 10 of us crashed at the start of Isle of Night and Q was 7.6. Sorry. What do you mean 10 of us? You didn't wait for me? Bro, they didn't wait for me, man. But that's why they crashed, maybe. Or maybe they asked me and I was not even there to listen to. Okay, let's see. We buff up. I have to pull out from somewhere like a desert sunrise or something. I'm missing it here and it's not good. I think he's asking if you get the full outfit, and yes, yeah, you get the full outfit, but you need to watch. I think you get like one by one the different items. I don't know if it's on different drops or it's on a full drop. The Beast map, clean as fuck, yeah. Same as my quest lines. Like, look at how many quests I have, man. This bothers me so much, actually. I hope we don't lag, by the way. I really hope that we don't lag here. But let's see. You need to watch for 7 hours for the full outfit. Alright. Do they have fire staffs there? I don't know. Let's see.
3, 2, 1,
Wait, this guy is not plagued. Are they plagued? Yeah. Am I even plaguing someone with this? Or what the fuck is going on? I'm not really doing that much damage, I feel like. I have 75%, but there is showing only the hat, so that's why I'm asking. Yeah, I guess we will see. Bro, Hatchet is still like hitting you for 3k. I'm just tickling them, bro. I don't know where's my where's my damage. I mean, I don't really have even gems. I don't know if they work, of course. But like, do I even do damage? It doesn't really feel like I'm doing damage. Maybe I'm just tripping, or maybe we definitely need a gem slot. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see again.
3, 2, 1. Time to freeze your trail.
Yeah, I'm like hitting a light person for like 1000 damage. Just because he has the thingy, and now I have like the skewer thingy. Yeah, there is no damage, bro. Bro, I think we have to split again. Like, I literally don't do damage. I kind of do like a disease, which is nice, but where's the damage? And this guy is just waving this shit. Nah. Good waves, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe with like all the perks and the splits. Maybe with all the perks and splits it would be like something different. No. Yeah, GG's. I mean, maybe if it's not that laggy, maybe if I have the full set, but I think we kind of have to split damage. Let me check. I don't know who told me about the tier 2 and the tier 5 like split gems, but we have to check if tier 2 can split. I will just need to go back to the town so we can get like a gem with us. Let me go quickly and get one. There is the town, and let's see. It's impossible to do catacombs. Either my mates are apes. Probably if you go with randoms, it's probably the case. I need to eat a little bit, guys. So I will just mute myself so you don't listen to me how I eat. I will keep on doing some stuff on the stream. If you have some requests, like to test something or whatever, or you have some mentions, just hit me up. You don't need an infix fire staff for the end game simply because the only infix that you can have is a chain, and it's a trash one. Like the only infix that you can use on a fire staff, apart from the set bonuses, is a fire staff with chain lightning, which is probably one of the worst. Bro, whoever said that tier 2s are changing it, it's complete wrong. It's just wrong, bro. Why I cannot change it now? Bruh. I need to put like a different element. Okay, let's put void, I guess. Can I? What? Why I cannot put void? Oh, because it's a... Just gonna waste like a couple of... Oh, it works like this? Okay. Yeah, this is bugged. It's bugged. It's giga bugged. Should I say fuck it and salvage everything under 700? Pretty much yes. Pretty much yes. Guys, I think it's unplayable currently on PvP because half of the animations are not even looking correctly. Like, look, I cannot even see my character shooting, bro. Do you see this? Like, it's kind of unplayable right now. It's a little bit unplayable right now. Q for Catacombs. Do we want to really go with randoms? Alright, let's do it. What's this? Purifying switch? Tiffing danger. Wait. What's this? Is that a trash? I think that's trash, no? Maybe we get in a group, I need a carry. We would not get in a group. I'll probably get some bots, but let's see. No, but like really, you need a group here. You cannot just go with randoms. It's just not a good decision. It just feels bad, you know? Do you hear me while I'm eating, by the way? If you first kill mobs and then boss and then buff up, it's easy. Yeah, but the thing is, if you skip the bosses, it's not really ideal because eventually you have to run back afterwards. So it's not really good. Yeah, let's see. Cannot hear you eating, sorry. No, because the mic is kind of close. I was like not sure, but if you don't, then it's nice because I can eat without muting myself, and then of course if you have some questions I can answer. The problem is we have a healer. Like having a healer is not the good thing here. It's definitely not a good thing. Like having a healer is like a complete waste. But if we do 2 bosses, I would be happy. What? Is having a paladin better? You don't need a healer simply because if you just have like good DPSs, you can still heal each other. Like I have so much like life stealing, I can literally heal myself. And there is also some bonuses at a later stage where all your critical hits do 20% less damage. But when you critically hit, you summon like a small bubble of heal. which heals your teammates, so you kind of survive easily. But yeah, I mean, it's a random queue, so and the healer, like, what does he do? He's just like healing us. He's not doing anything. Like, this is not really useful. Udoi? What do you mean Udoi? KO? 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 It should be KO. He's just looting the chest, bro. This dude, man. There should be a secret room here. There is no? Okay, let's go. Oh, it's not this way. It's not this way, guys. Go back, go back, go back. There is a boss here. We need to kill the boss. I think I'm gonna do 2 bosses with those guys and then we're gonna call it a day. Hopefully we get like easy bosses as well, because if they are like a little bit harder, it might be a problem. That's the lever for the boss. Let's go. Let's go. We didn't even buff one time, bro. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's okay. This boss is horrible, by the way. When he goes in this like scream and shit, it's like super annoying. At least I have like a good setup of gems with arcane and shit. Okay, let's go. Do one more. Hopefully they don't touch the teleport. I really hope they won't. Yeah, let's go down. I lock my progress because I open a chest before the card. Huh? You open the chest before the card. Oh, you mean about the story? Bro, how could you do that, man? Well, this is the true chest runner, man. Don't leave the chest unopened, right? Ми мята много ядене стана. Не съм. Let's go. Can I dodge today? I guess not. What are those guys saying? Why I don't see the chat? Am I like a tank, DPS, or everything else at the same time? Bro, I'm literally like tanking and DPSing and everything at the same time. This guy doesn't do damage. Yeah, a bit unlucky. Now we have at least 3 buffs. Go. Random queue, yeah, it's randoms. The other guys that we started the raid earlier, they went for the raid. I think without me. But I'm not sure, probably. And I think that they all got disconnected. And they saw a queue of 7,000 people and they decided to not play. So unlucky. But if I see right now a queue of 7,000 people, I'm just out. That's for sure. What does Inferno do? It gives you 15% damage to targets under 15 meters. So it's for, like for PvE, it's really good. Did you salvage everything for real? Yes. Like, not everything, but like almost everything. Oh, this is the first time I see such place, by the way. Okay, that's not how you do it, by the way. I thought that I can walk on the edge. I'm pretty sure someone suicided with me. Was I the only one? Yeah, this guy did the same. I guess we don't go from there. Okay, nice. Take this. More box of coins. Let's go. Okay, this should be a boss room soon as well. Bro, come here, man. Why this shit is running away from me? I just don't understand, like, why this healer doesn't pop his void gauntlet and start DPSing, bro. He's just pumping, like, basic attacks, man. Once you put your sacred, right? Like, guys, if you play healer and once you put your sacred, there is no need for you to stay on your, like, life staff anymore. Like, it's just a waste of potential DPS. Let's come here, let's come here. We have some bonuses here. He has a rapier offhand. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get those, right? No, we need to wait. If we open this, we have to survive, but I'm just waiting the guy to pick something. We still have 20 minutes, but I don't think we're gonna do tier 3 with them anyway. So this will be just a survival now. So 30 seconds, it's like lightnings and shit. It's like doing barnacles. If you did PvE, it should never be a problem for you, but if you never did PvE, probably a test of mechanics. And GG. Boss is ahead. Oh, actually this boss, okay. Is Q cross server for the Catacombs? Yes. Everything is cross server, I think. All kinds of queues. Let's go, boys. Oh my god, where am I going? Why this is standing on her, man? Wait, what the fuck? There's like literally in the middle of the room a spear. Oh, this is not good to hit me. Bro, this boss is fucked up, man. Killer, what's up, bro? This he gave me a sacred though. Bro, they don't do damage. We just don't have enough damage. Yeah, we have to call it, guys. We have to call it. Did you use the Azot during crafting spear? No. Wait, why I cannot hit those mobs? I can hit this one. Why I cannot hit this one? Is this the bug, Chris? Where I cannot hit like a couple of mobs? Oh, now I can. What? Bro, we're gonna die. Three seconds. And we are pretty much ready. GG's. Let's go. Escape. 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 Okay. What do you do if they don't FF? Nothing, you just stay here. I think either way in like 1 minute you escape. I'm not sure, but I think it's like this. There we go. I mean, it's like just 2 bosses. You see, like 2 bosses slain. So you get like 1 mythic crown. If you stay 3, it's gonna be 4. But those guys were not too strong. That's why. Otherwise, we would not make it to the 3rd. Is the extraction always working correctly for you? For me, yes. For Chris, no. He said that a couple of times he got bug. I never had it, and I hope that I won't get it. But I think I'm not like, you know. It could fuck me up. What we should do, by the way. I mean, there is no raid. I kind of want to upgrade my gear. Like to get better pieces. But I don't know what to put though. Let's see if we can find something decent for pants. I should have already had 6,000 sterlings, but opened only 4 cases. Yeah. Same. I did 3 today. Sorry. The 2 were cleared. 4 bosses. We couldn't extract and lost pretty much everything. Really nice. You really cleared 4 bosses and you couldn't extract, bro. That's horrible. Yeah. Mortal aggression is defensive. Offense. Nah, bro, why? Yeah, it's not good perks. I mean, not good slots, not perks. Defense, no. Bro, this is so close to be bis. This can be 3 enchanted words. It's crazy. This one also. This can be 4 enchanted words. But I want offensive ones, man. Few slots. 1 defensive. Do we take this one, by the way? Like this chess piece? I need like a gem socket though. Would it be too much if I ask for a gem socket? There is, actually. Yeah, decent. That's like pretty much biz, by the way, what I bought. Because you can literally... Look at this. You have offense, offense. So you put like enchanted rogue or enchanted vicious. You have a gem slot, enchanted ward. And this that you heal yourself while you are hitting. Like this is pretty much biz for PvE. And this is the same, but it's for boots. Let's see if you have something here. The only problem is that Lifestealer doesn't stack. So I would have to sell one of the two. But it's still fine. Can we find like 3 offensive, by the way? Is there even a way? Is there even a way to get like a conditioning here? Like everything is defensive, man. You can change the offensive sockets later. Yes, you can always change the offensive sockets with something else offensive. So for example, this one, it has a nature harnessing. I can change it to rogue, enchanted, other type of harnessing, keenly jagged, whatever I want. So basically, if you have, for PvE, if you have enchanted ward, if you have gem slot, and then you have like offensive ones, it's pretty much biz. But the problem is that it's really rare that we see like a piece that has like 3 offensive ones. Like for example, here you see this conditioning. This is a stupid perk. This is keen speed maybe. Hardcore parkour, this dog shit. This one is kind of good, prolonged favor, but it's still not something that I would go. This is a good one. This has 2 offensive ones, 1 gem slot and prolonged favor, but it's 90k. This is also not bad. Yeah, 150k. And there is nothing else. Okay, let's check the armors, by the way. I mean the amulets, not the armors. See? Wait out 1 week, you have those pieces at 1k. Bro, I don't really care like when I'm gonna have them 1k. I just want to get my build done so I can then work on the other one. It doesn't really make a difference. Gem slot. Okay, no, that's not perfect. I'm actually not sure what is perfect for like for an amulet for PvE. Like maybe empowered. Actually, empowered not really good. Maybe I don't know, 3-4 offensive ones maybe. Offense gems. Yeah, this one is, for example, not bad, but it's nature protection only. I think I would not touch the amulets and the rest. Let me see the earrings. Vicious, empowered, offense slot, gem slot. Like this is a good one. Maybe a refreshing move. Wait. Refreshing. Wait, actually, move. But it has to be the new refreshing move. The fixed perks like shirking fortification only come from M3s, or you can get them from other activities too. No, that's the thing. You can get everything everywhere. Basically, we did like an M3 earlier. It's a complete scam. Like it's not how they were promoting it to be. It's pretty hard and it's a complete waste of time. More threat. No. 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 Yeah. I think which one I should use, by the way? I think I'm gonna use the chest piece here instead of the boots. Alright, let's go back. I might go one more with randoms. Mr. Kiddo is back on the track. Okay, let me eat a little bit faster. Maybe we can get her up for another raid, but I don't know if we have enough people online. I would just try to sell those boots back. I will probably keep the chest, because the chest is harder to get. Like two offensive slots, Enchanted Ward and Lifestealer's Dwarf is like pretty much bis. Wait, I need to unlock it first. Like, do you see this piece? Like a perfect piece, right? And this one as well. And just do like this, and it disappears. I'll actually keep the medium if I need to open some boxes. Like, otherwise it's just trash. Like, do you see this piece as well? Boom. Everything is gone, bro. Offense, gem slot, enchanted word. That's giga busted. Go. Let's go. Catacombs. Chris, go Q. What did you feel when you salvaged everything? Oh, to be honest, completely nothing. I mean, this is what it is. It's just like this gear that was this one day, but now it's not, so what can I do? If I want to, like, have the best gear, I just have to continue the grind. It's been like this not for the first time. You know, that's not my first time here. So it is what it is. It's kind of annoying, I can definitely tell you. Especially if you took like a lot of time to farm this thing. Now suddenly you have to salvage everything. But that's just part of the process. I mean, I want to do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of keep some pieces just so you can gear up like specific, how to say, specific pieces. But at the end of the day, you have to remove them. Like you want it or not, you would have to remove them. Bro. Did they fix the spider farm? I think so, yeah. I think that they did a hotfix on it, someone said earlier. I mean, it's actually good that they did because it's kind of stupid, let's be honest. Like, it's stupid that you just spam the same thing over and over and you get like that many things. Technically for free. Where do we go? Like here? This guy doesn't know that he has to drink a potion or what? Probably not. I kinda like it how we have now also mobs with Void Gauntlet. That's wild. That's literally wild. You will be locked on some ass server for 30 days. Wait, what? I'm veteran Nissa. Wait, what? I'm veteran Nissa player, but should I change my server? I don't want to wait. If you don't have friends on Nissa currently that are playing, I would basically just change. Like eventually all of the different things are cross server queue. So it doesn't really matter where you are playing. Of course, for raids and things like this, it's not cross-server, but like if you want to wait like 7,000 people queue, I mean, you know, it's probably not worth it. So I would not wait if I were alone. What do you think about Inferno BB combo? Broken. There is like the new fix is infix is just broken. It would not take too much time to people to start crying about it. I'm playing Soul, so I will change server. Yeah, you will still have a queue, but it would not be 7,000 people. It would be like something around, like let's say 200, 300, something like this. That's like 2 minutes. 7,000 is like 2 hours and a half of waiting time. I wouldn't really call this like a good and worth it time to wait. I actually have to change my skill tree for the spear. I think I can definitely go with a little bit better setup. This setup is more PvP. 20k for enfeebling skewer, outrageous. Should I go and maybe make some money? I already spent like 100. Mr. Virgo is like losing his mind here watching me. Watching me spending stupid ass money. Did they just disappear? I think that this bugged out or what? This is actually stupid that they put a skeleton on the corrupted portal that has to respawn in order for us to kill it. That's definitely dumb. Bro, what is this fire damage, bro? You better chill, man. And this skeleton again, bro. What? There we go. Nice. Just got stack deck from a chest in MSQ in the new zone. Nice. That costs like 5k now. I don't know actually. How much does the stack deck goes for? Because it was pretty expensive in the past, but now it's like complete doggo. Did you see what happened? Those guys will fail it now. Yeah, I died. My bad. That's why you kind of need like some kind of a front line at some point. I went way too aggressive. Clapped. Yeah, indeed. Thank you for warning me. I don't have a comp on the market. Yeah, it is just how it is. I mean, pretty much we have to have more open servers. But the devs are just taking their time, I guess. They don't want to rush it out. Because in the past we had like a lot of problems afterwards. So I think that they're kind of playing it safe nowadays. But it's fine. Did we do one boss or two bosses, guys? I think we did like one, right? By the way, when you go through those corridors, always check the torches, because those torches are giving like oh shit, this Naga is super nasty, by the way. Those torches are giving the secret rooms, like the entry for the secret room. Oh shit. Bro, this damage is fucking ridiculous, man. Like, what is this damage, man? You can click N to see the loot. Yeah, but I still don't know if we... Yeah, I mean, technically I would know if we kill the boss, because we're gonna have like the second tier, but... Yeah. Definitely you kind of have to have some kind of an off tank, I guess. That can, you know, at least hold the aggro a little bit with the greatsword. I think that greatsword is pretty much the best when it comes to like off tanking and doing damage. Like, what is this fire now? Tell me. This damage. It's nasty. Cannot even buff up. Yeah, let's see. Can we? I think we're gonna go for like maybe 3 with those guys, but let's see. I just went the outfitting. Just a second. On the monster. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. Oh, 2 bosses close to each other. Maybe we can do this? Just went to the outfitting. What's the difference between the 2 charms enfeebling skewer? The one is cheap one, and the other is expensive in terms of like recipe. So check the one that is with like with more skills necessary. So if you need like level 30, do the I mean the one is level 100, the other one is level 200 something. So do the one with level 200. It's gonna be cheaper in terms of recipe. The charms are the same, it's just like a different level requirement. That's the difference. Nice.